listening to Bars and Beats Weekly with the Fab Five.
Let's go!
DJ Supremacy, Peanut, Cinematic, Mr. Ripley, and Gratona P.
You are now tuned in to Rock City. Damn, it's cold out here.
Understand? Rochester all the way. Understand? Rochester, New York.
Welcome to Rock City, the block pretty, cop 50. Other fire leaf, I retire beef. Cinematic with the fire beat. Supremacy cut the track so violently. Beating nuts got the teacup filled up. I'm in the cut with the Dutch all lit up. Cowards get up, rappers get the shit up. Don't get caught in the crosshairs, head up. What?
Trevor Van ain't with the pretty. When the beats start flowing, you know I rock with the city. When they only play the real, not playing the out-of-tune crowd. Only thing you tuning into now is the boom back Supremacy and B-Nuts. Host all the new cuts. Cause you winner, he played last week, it froze up. I ain't gotta say too much, they stock goes up. Way the song blend and it seems they just showed up.
The people gon' nothing remains but resemblances. We bang with adrenaline, still precise and resilient. I bang on my chest, not village, and give my still a kiss to apex. Predator touching them blades over soldiers, old soldier, even my hands. Had to feed my man's life, get gritty, but more easier with a committee. I told them pull up and see and eat with the wolves. I only eat the food of suckers, I bought their shoes. Yo, Rock City people so rockin' my city. Folks drop the pole watch, trying to stop the walk getting la 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 la. Yeah, easy sassy teeth, yeah, easy sassy teeth.
What up, Rock City? Hit the station with dot biddies. Got them all taking shots, guess I'm bringing my ops with me. Chris white shirt, buttons unbuttoned, the top trendy. So Rocky staring at Savage Fenty atop titties. It's toxic masculinity, my affinity for killing niggas in my vicinity that remember me. Like a nigga in corrections at the cops fair. First kill tatted on your face, I am top tier.
Frontin' with supremacy, there's no faking. Be nuts and get your face cut, that role's already taken. Mark for death like Seagull with Jamaicans. Piece of Rock City, don't ever get it mistaken. Garbage plate rappers, spitting red, hot, still chilly like the peppers. We can keep it cool, we can turn to hot steppers. Sit back and hope the track get played before the show is over, that's better, now get
Shout out to my peoples, mobbing with that ego, Kabbalistic evil, I do not believe you. Tell the truth, doggy, it ain't that difficult. Cast guys staying down, only here to lift you up. With the shot of your in the spirit, it's all the same. We done let the whole fucking government wash our brain. Lost and lame, I taught the game, it went way over their heads, son, I'm off the chain. Study the esoteric and learn your laws. The church is flawed, I murk them all and burn the cross.
Understand? Yeah. Rochester all the way. Understand? Yeah. Rochester, New York. Understand? Yeah. Rochester all the way. Understand? Yeah. Rochester, New York.
Yeah, back up in the studios, it's the Bars and Beat Show with your homeboy B and UTZ, the fattest MC West Side of the Mississippi. In the studio is the infamous Gratona P and Cinematic. What's up, fellas?
What up, what up?
What up? Man, chilling. How was your weeks?
It was good. It was good. Long, hard, work days, but, we here, which is the important part. You know what I mean?
That's true. Indeed. That's true. How about you, Sinner?
Regular typical week. More strenuous VS. Come with the job.
I hear you.
Not excited.
I hear you. Right on.
I think this week the BS didn't get to none of us really though. I don't know. Everybody seemed like they in a pretty good mood today.
I'll tell you what, it was Fight Club this week, so it was breaking them up. I don't know what's going on.
Spring about to kick in.
Oh man, they were off the chain this week.
They're trying to get it out their system before they go on break.
They were getting it in. That's for shizzle. The Bars and Beat Show is your one-stop shop for underground hip-hop. We are the lords of the underground, folks. Listen to the show live at Live 365. The website is rockcityradio.com. If you are an aspiring MC, you want to get your shit played on our station, email the show at rockcityradio69.9 at gmail.com. We are all over the place. RockCityRadio.com is the website. You can watch us on YouTube. Just look up Rock City Radio. Come and watch our clips. Watch us talk shit. See our ugly faces. Well, pretty faces. And make sure you guys drop a like, subscribe, all of that shit. You guys know the name of the game. And with that,
share it.
yes, and share it, and share it. And with that, we got the DJ spinning that fire, making sucker MCs and producers call him sire, playing underground hip-hop until he retires, drinking a bottle of Sirius vodka until his ass expires. What up,
damn.
DJ Supremacy?
What up?
What up, man? How was
Oh,
your
nothing.
week, bro?
Mine, it was long, but it was all right. I'm with P. I had a good week. But I'm not at work, so my week's great right now. So,
Oh, yeah.
I don't give a, as Mr. Midnights used to say, I don't give a hatcha about the rest of the week, man. I could give a fuck. I'm here. It's Friday night. I'm excited to bring you people the good music and get to hang
What
with
do
my
you
guy.
mean, you people?
all my fellow hip hop heads, not you people. I'm excited, man. It's gonna be a great show, man. I'm really looking forward to chopping it up with Rufus again.
Oh, Rufus gonna be on.
Shout out to Doc for hooking everything up.
Peace to Doc.
Yeah, man.
Peace to Doc.
Music, like there was a ton of shit today that dropped. I grabbed what I liked a lot out of it. So yeah, man, I'm excited. I'm ready to roll. Like I said, it's gonna be a great show.
It's gonna be a great show.
Got some
I
things.
believe it.
Go ahead. I got something real quick before. So Fester, we could talk about this off air between all of us, but his 1 year anniversary on the station is coming up, and him and I have been working in the background on potentially doing a old school show with him doing the tracks. But we're all gonna kind of give him some stuff to play. So it should be fun, man.
Word.
Yeah, we'll talk about the format off air.
Sounds good. Sounds good to me, man. Sounds good to me. I was going through the inbox and got a message from the coach. Did you get that mouthpiece for football for the daughter?
Oh, that one?
I'm like, yeah. I'm like, get a mouthpiece. What is this? like you said in family stuff.
I didn't mean
oh wait, nah, it's all good. I thought it was funny. One down, two more to go.
So, a couple quick things. We are not on YouTube, I think, because I've been
Shadow banned.
I've got 2 strikes against me. I think they blocked my live stream for a little while until I'm off hiatus and off probation from them. But fuck them, I don't really care.
We're in YouTube jail right now, folks.
Yeah, you can go to rockcityradio.com right now and watch the video if you're not on IG. Or just listen to the audio. I mean, that's how we started this shit forever ago. But the video portion will be back up on YouTube after the show's over. So probably by the end of the weekend. But yeah, we're blocked.
Blocked. Folks out there,
What up,
if you don't
Piff?
know, there's a bunch of haters.
Shout out to
Bunch of
everyone
haters
on
out
the
there.
IG, man. I see Piff Penny, Spence the God, Goldfings Beats, DJ SoCal, what up? Mims, Nicole, again, she's on, what's up? BK Bomber, Eric Qualley, and Young Amsterdam was on. I don't know if he still is, but shout out to the brother.
Let me bring up the gram so I can see what's up.
Yeah, we got a brand new P. You want to talk about the first track? You're muted, brother.
Got exclusive P joint?
Yeah, he's muted though.
Yeah.
You're muted, P.
You muted, P.
My bad. I'm over here going on a fucking rant and on mute. But yeah, no, it's the newest, latest single off the EP I'm dropping with producer Killer Bong, and it's Killer Bong. I'm not sure exactly where he's from. I know he's somewhere across seas or something like that. But yeah, I linked up with him because of G-Fan Black. You know what I'm saying? And I did a joint on one of his projects with G-Fan Black, and after that we started working quietly while I was working on the Bandolero album and Mike Titan album. So we've been cooking up for a little minute, and we cooked up a little 4-song EP that we about to drop mid-April. But April Fool's Day, we dropped this first single on Bandcamp that Supremacy will be releasing tonight exclusively through Rock City Radio.
Yeah.
And I got the pleasure of having DJ Supremacy on the intro with the track. So, you know what I'm saying? I just want to let everybody know that this is how family do. So the song is called Compel, featuring DJ Supremacy on the intro. Left me a little voice note about the state of winning, the definition. And I hope you guys enjoy it when you hear it, when we hit that button.
You ready?
Ready, looking forward to it. Hell yeah.
Right, it's about that time. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
5, 4, 3,
Wait,
2, 1.
You guys ready to go? Ready to get into it?
We was born ready.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. We gotta get this drink on.
Oh shit! All
yeah,
right.
take y'all shots. Take y'all shots. Do what you gotta
man.
do. I ain't got no liquor tonight.
Bad. Cheers.
Salute to a good show, fellas.
Oh, let's wait for cinematic.
Oh shit!
Take another little sniffer.
Salute to everybody that's on the project.
Yeah, man.
Project we dropping. We got Phase 1 Rock on the project.
Okay.
We got J Vengeance on the project.
Okay.
We got Kingdom Come on the project. We got Hanzo Blades on the project. So and G Nice on the cuts.
Dope.
Okay.
All right, you ready though? I'm ready. Let's go.
Yeah, let's get into this.
Let's go. This is the world premiere. The world premiere.
World
Tony
premiere.
P, DJ Supremacy, Killer Bong. This is Compel.
You ready, B?
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right,
Go.
let's do this.
Peace.
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 Hey, yo, Rock City Radio, man, stop playing with these boys, man. Hit them with that shit that'll slap they fucking chin to the back of their neck. It's your boy Katona P. BX, what up? Stand up. Rock City Radio, let's go.
P, the Supremacy from the one, the only Rock City Radio. What's winning? Winning is often associated with competition, but to me it's much more than that. It's a personal sense of achievement or progress, living the life of our dreams, achieving our goals, and being content with where we are at the end of the day before our head hits the pillow. And you, my brother, are a winner, and I'm always here cheering you on. Because my brother P, we want you to win.
Winning is an obligation once you reach a certain moment. Starting point that took so long to get there, look like curtains, don't it? I remember struggling, had nothing, trust me, I can own it. Then I just decided I'ma fight whatever I'm alone with. I'm erratic if I'm backed in the corner. Watch my back from the rats and informers. Not from cracking the corner, but from slapping the whack. Taking it back from these rapping performers that claim cold. Apologize when it's warmer. Freezer ready, everything I store is fresh. Even every rotten thought that I suppress, it's all caught up in my flesh. Bodies cough up in my breath. Smells like I just had a feast off the week, and I threw up all the rest. I was trained to off heads, no mercy, Cobra Kai. See, that shit is for the weak. You speaking to older guys who got wisdom they can offer. Unpublished ghetto authors ready to sell their story, but they waiting on a counter offer. And maybe we gon' tell it. Maybe you can learn from our wins and our losses before you try to sell it. Success around the corner and we can smell it. Sit back and take it in, cause it's all compelling. Yeah, it's all compelling. So sit back and take it in. You might learn something. Take heed to the left. Bosses build your characters and monsters well constructed. Time to show it like an open house and really trust it. I've been putting in the work, so now I see results. No longer you see men, children, now you see adults. More responsible, think realistically what's possible. Only self-doubt, plus the list of things that's stopping you. Bopping in certain singles, they gon' cop a few. But that's what we look forward to, and if not, then we know that there's more to do. I order you to listen like waiting to hear your name. While you wait for the inevitable, and you fear the pain. Pay attention and you'll notice that they don't cheer the same. Ever since they peeped that you don't need players to clear the game. You don't let anyone tell you it can't be done. Success is what you make it worth. Shake it and leave it spun till it jumps off its axis. Make them all do backflips just from copping the work. Excitement when they see the track list. And that's when we gon' sell it. That's when we create a legacy. And once we gone, the world gon' tell it. My story ain't for old wannabe felons. Sit back and take it in, cause it's all compelling. Yeah, it's all compelling. So sit back and take it in. You might learn something. Take heed to the lessons.
I woke up this morning, the bills are piling up like they're supposed to be in the corner. I ain't eating, I ain't sleeping, my inner thoughts are deceiving. I'm cleaning inside the closet, the skeletons don't have meaning. All I see is apparitions and ghosts of people I once knew. I'm haunted by my past, that's where habits of all the blunts grew. Got posters of the shows I've done posted up on my front room, staring at them to understand how quickly all of the months flew. I think I'm losing it, lost reality stupid quick. You couldn't think I'm normal, look at how all of my music is abusing kicks and snares on top of samples. I ain't new to this, my bars almost just write themselves like I had a computer chip. When it comes to bangers, I'ma make lots. My bars are so grimy, you get the same face when you take shots. Great Scott, I'm the doc when he's finding a gigawatt. The clock is ticking slowly, your future depends on your own watch.
I'm trying to find my way back from Hades. I'm fighting Cerberus. I'm turning these curses into verses and then to murder scenes. I see the reason these people believe, screaming, Lord save me. Reading passages from the Bible, holding a cross, praying. Top to tear the hinges off a building on my marble shit. Trapped in darkness, I'm starving, nothing left to barter with. I'm trying to find my footing, the pressure builds and it bubbles up. I don't really care anymore, the squad will run amok. We came to party, my heart beats for this. I'm a gypsy, confess my sins, part the seas, Jesus walk with me. I'm driving round in hearses, writing verses, we are not the same. I didn't trust the soul, and then my anger turned to bitterness. The difference is simply syllables at about a fifth of whiskey. No one really hangs no more. I brought my demons with me, 16 personalities are slipping into the shadows. It's raining hollow tips, same at the devil for target practice. I be the sick lunatic with the devil is cold. Crazy maniac, yo, watch the spot get blown.
A toxic melody, feel it flowing all through your extremities. Got zombies playing xylophone, sirens as a centerpiece. Werewolves playing cello, they instrumental, the energy. Ogres orchestrating, they formulation is everything. Songs for the afterlife, feel the darkness in every string. Like a shark's jaw, let a buzz saw when it's severing. Juggle balls flawlessly, Molotovs of the enemies who walked off for the applause. Brought on the reckoning, a symphony of skeletons serenading the ecstasy. Lay your head to sleep, this a lullaby that you'll never leave. Corpses in the chorus, rigor mortis is rendering the song tremendously. A demonic form of an effigy presented and expressed by the vocals pressing the record seams. When they played it back, all the monsters started developing. An urge to start mashing a classic part in the memories. It's for a mad capture, my art and passion for centuries. I be the sick lunatic with the devil is cold. Crazy maniac, yo, watch the spot get blown.
Y'all don't wanna see me shine, break your face with a crowbar. Deadly with the rhyme, I ain't even gotta show y'all. So much coke had to wear a fucking nose guard. Whip riding low like a motherfucking go-kart. Back from the dead on the beat that sound like Mozart. G's up, hoes down, looking like I'm reborn. Hoping that you G-ball, C-card to free fall. Y'all ain't got a mic or a a microwave to lean on. And for the blood sport, liquor in a Newport. Copping 30 kicks at the motherfucking shoe store. Killer bees staying in the room like some sea salt. Leave your head spinning like a motherfucking retard. Report CNN's Noriega deep thoughts. Nothing come free, bitches ain't a fucking Peace Corps. Recipes to Sean Price, pot smoking King Von. Been running circles on these bitches since a ringtone.
With the devil is cold, crazy maniac, yo, lunatic. Watch the spot get blown. I be the sick lunatic with the devil is cold. From the midst of the darkness, I come with this. I circle like a shock when the fresh blood drips.
Every day I start with my dips, I do them shits in twos. Just in case some bird brain bitch gets the shit confused. Plus I got a short fuse. Either we make it or fuck views. I'ma strip you naked, we gon' make the news. This bread that we slice and bakes the cake with the ice. And everybody turn when you learn how to entice them. Money talk a mile a minute. Check my past, I listen fast with whispering cash. I'm all up in it. Fuck their gimmicks for the sales. I know the sharks and the whales. So if you fail, we'll dump your body somewhere on the trails. I'm just being realistic, not trying to be drastic. But if you fell when that shell rung your bell, close casket. Back to the pattern and flow. I want you comfortable. You try to play games and say names, in the trunk you go. Black grab the shovel and bag. It's a long night, these hands I have you flying out bad. Like the wrong flight. You on Moolah, tell my shooter to maneuver on sight. I know your breed, what you mean? You all barking, no bite. I got the weed, I got the light. You stare in the mirror with fright. You know I'm right, you're living wrong. So we present you this song. Now sing along. I need all my money, though. What you mean they ain't tell you no, like every single cent, though, for real. No, I need every single dollar. What you mean they ain't tell you that? Every bit of it, though. What you mean they Why would you think any different? Give me my bread. What you mean they ain't tell you right now, fam. What you mean they ain't Just give me my money. Just give me my money. Just give me my money. I ain't going nowhere. What the fuck you mean? I swear by the good grace of God, I need all my green. I don't know exactly what you saying, but this gon' be a scene you see in this movie. I ain't playing, don't disturb the dream. I'll sit on your route for 3 weeks before we spring the drop. Spin the block, sting quick like swap when we raid your spot. Cash in the coffee pot, this kid trying clean his green. But the stash in an awkward spot, cause everything ain't what it seems. I'm tying up some loose ends, I might even lose friends. But this be the life that we chose, no matter who spends. Money plus the time you can grind, no refund. Your man's just quit on himself, ain't he dumb? Rolling like the E-pill hit, I got a green thumb. Y'all be real live shit, I just play dumb. Scraping crumbs till the days the bread shake. Pocket full of presidents, only way that I carry dead weight. Pen like a perfected sorcerer, when he writes a script off the rip. If you flip toward your own body shit. Just give me my money. Just give me my money. Yo, I need all my money, though. What you mean they ain't tell you? No, like every single cent, though, for real. No, I need every single dollar. What you mean they ain't tell you that? Every bit of it, though. What you mean Why would you think any different? Give me my bread. What you mean they ain't tell you right now, fam. What you mean they ain't Just give me my money. Just give me my money. Just give me my money.
Yo, Logic, what up? You know what's up. Yeah. Hey yo, I'm draped in low. They think they got it till we take control. Fuck, try and take it slow. I'm trying to make this dough. I take a stroll just to clear the mind. With these Pisces peers of mine, they claim they just as nice, but it's clearly lies. They fear to rise, but you about to watch me take off. Wanna see me fall? I'm A1 as the steak sauce. I'm here for my homies whenever they call. I'm clocked in cause I never take a day off. And how I conjure these bars, it's like a seance. Now hurry up and bring my nigga Jay on.
Yeah, I'm a true Pisces. I wear my heart on my right sleeve. Depending on the vibes in the spot, man, I might leave. The type to double down and bet it all on the pipe dream. You wanna win at life, take a seat. Look at my team, we Rolex rocking, champagne popping, wild G5 flying. It's hard trying to keep these gators down. I did it on purpose. I ain't worried about the flagrant foul. Master of my motherfucking stage. I should take a bow. Spit.
I flourish in the dark, no excuses to start. We always end up at the truth, that's a heart. Everything fly from the shoes to the top, to the tooth, to the walk, to the coupe, how it's taught. Paid extra for the floor mat, customize, absorb that. I got the juice, it's a lot. Baddie in a camisole, I'll never be the chaser, cause my intimacy magical. She always wanted more than me, the moisture in a camel toe. Why they call me Ace and a titty got it tatted, bro, I'm different. Told you already. I said what? Now let me talk.
Check it, live from the under, flying up to supply the sky with thunder. Niggas couldn't walk a block in these Balenciaga runners. After I hit, I tell the bitch to block my number. I spit fire, so these niggas ain't gotta wonder. J to the RO, kicks in the cargoes. They do a lot of talking, but ain't fucking with the bars though. I'm seasoned, no telling what I might be in. Spin your block like I'm sightseeing, Piscean.
Oppressive heat, humidity in the dome. It's like compound V, buildings heads explode. Hopscotching over landmines, sandlines. Middle East politics can't touch shit like it's hammer time. Who's ruling young shooters with the blick drop? Rebels out of clue, indoctrinated through a TikTok. No thanks, I got the rerun in my memory banks. My mentality against my people, piece of Leo Frank. Damn, a liberal used to be crucial, but today it's like Warren's bomb picture left, it's all screwballs. When the woke seem asleep, a bed of half-truths, funded by billionaires and labeled the movement grassroots. But I got other fish to batter and fry. Who's minding migrants spitting femicide and at the NY? I got a daughter, close the border, being overrun. Half Latino kids who call me Gringo Papi #1. No Brendan Sharp, no MMA. And since we're making music anyway, though, the shit don't pay. Right for crime or make over ISO. Destroyer of pigs, napalm death, but ain't talking grindcore.
Yo, life goes on, even when yours doesn't. Sand in the hourglass, price up. It can't even afford more. Rubbing on the course, running out of options. Stopped in front of poverty and don't wanna walk in. Eyes on the future, but the present is my blind spot. Cyclops, narrow vision, everything while I plot into my operations. People backing up everything in the clouds. Now the tyranny won't stop raining. Chasing cloud, faking mounts. They ain't go a day without weigh-in for the payout. PayPal ain't a friend of mine, strictly business. Trending topics living rent-free in their heads while their humanity will get evicted. You've been playing the game with real consequences. Dopamine addicted with shots ejecting. Innocence bombed on the world stage. We ignore the performance, head in the digital sand just before it.
Police work in the streets thirsty as sea serpents. Each person who seems dirty can likely be murdered. These jerks ain't keeping the peace, it's more like sheep herding. 3:30, bodied in cold blood, say you deserved it. That's absurd when you got 12 doing the devil's work. Protect and serve, they expect us to respect the words. When death occurs, we question who we elect and serve. Stand up, hands up, please don't shoot the messenger. Watching politicians cosplay as model Christians, cause they don't follow visions of God, it's hard to listen. Lot of kissing babies, shaking hands while they divide the system. You gotta choose a side, opposing the suicide, cause they know that you and I unified is like the juggernaut. Knocking down obstacles, unstoppable. Moving up another notch, on some keep rising to the top. Let them have it like a Lego addict, biting up the block.
Refine each line, rhyme on a decline. Time you can't rewind, back to the design. In my prime, alkaline shine with a peace mind. The shortest distance between 2 points is a beeline. I define the B9 and streamline. Can roll with the wolves, but identify as feline. You can emulate, perpetrate, book and see mine. Signs of the past are visible in the tree lines. Landscape artistry, peep the horizontal plane. Ensemble, dirty, rotten scoundrel flame, burning like a meteorite. The media's right, ain't seeing the light. The kids be leaning off that Pedialyte. All I need is a beat in the mic to move feet like the military. Reincarnation, one life
is visionary. You can read it in the signs like it's Pictionary. Who owns the Bible better yet? Who owns the dictionary? It's like a deja vu, we in the past life. Seek the knowledge, all you have to do is ask why. Blink your eyes, another decade just glides by. One man's treasure is another man's ride die. You booked your spirit on the round trip, fly by. No need for baggage, so your cabbage went bye-bye. I'll be damned if you trying to catch this high tide. I think the Batty boy dead, boom, bye-bye.
Everybody talking that crazy shit. Funny how that works, cause they never around. You see us on the set, don't say shit. No, we don't play, bitch. We stay bustin'.
Yo, I does this relentless with prominence. The dominant descendant of the original man from the West African continent. My queen's ebony TNA. Music in my DNA. The reason people gravitate to every single word I say. I was born with the rhythm like Rakim. I let it hit him in half. I split him. The Jason boy, he's a rapper. You just a victim with no substance in the music that you put together. Mr. C. Garbage, run DMC. I'm tougher than leather and quite clever with the wordplay. Why these rappers just faggot flambe and pigeon pate, standing in the crowd, not giving a fuck about what he has to say. For the right amount of pay, the competition I just blast away. Yeah, turn his ass to a castaway, remove him from the fire and tell him come back another day. Some people might say that it's messed up, but won't you do us all a favor, put the mic down and shut the fuck up.
Everybody talking that crazy shit. Funny how that works, cause they never around. You see us on the set, don't say shit. No, we don't play, bitch. We stay busting them down.
It's all invented so the women buy the propaganda. Peep it cause I got the plan to drop him where he's standing. So the pen is in my hand, just know it's like a Michelangelo. Los Angeles, painted fresh, pause one ain't impressed. Take away the image, it's the same old squares. Adapt the same flow, bitches looking plain old scared. Post guns, run and get a face tattoo, knowing it's true. Scared to look us in the face, that's you. Extortion is real, kidnapped, tortured and killed. Traded a bigger portion for a portion of deal. Now they eating off your plate, every course in the meal. Starving, but life looks good on the gram. Thought you make it out the hood, go and put on a fam. Bunch of broke goons digging their graves with coke spoons. The truth will come up, it's gotta rise. Pretending he was Gotti in rap, that got him sodomized.
Everybody talking that crazy shit. Funny how that works, cause they never around. You see us on the set, don't say shit. No, we don't play, bitch. We stay busting them down. The truth always come to the light. We got sight beyond sight, so no mistakes allowed. Keep waiting for us to fall off. We blast the sword off. Now you were holding the ground.
Super sellout trying to get in the game. Just stay the hell out, cause we got this shit locked. Your homie plotting, trying to bail out, but we in this for life. See all the blood and tears we sweat out. You Daniel Kaluuya and Jordan Peele, it's time to get out or get kicked out. Pussy boy shouldn't open his bitch mouth. That's how we find my big dick. Sitting all in this bitch mouth. I've been about the action. Save all the yapping for the interview. I've been with the juice since I was here, sipping gin and juice in the cool. Since Biz and Daddy Kane was in the group, spilling juice. Even got Madonna taking pictures. No bitches blue, beautiful, lyrically untouchable. You niggas sold your soul, and the seller's not refundable. I bust a few to humble you. You not on the level. You drop a song off and you fall off and drop down to the devil. Pitching pebbles, talking about you pitching pedal. You don't. We getting medals. You so mad you put the metal to your dome.
Welcome me back like I'm Carter. It's 90s ugly, I'm in the mirror like Shabba. America's most blunted. Cheech and Chong say I'm Dundada. A bounty hunter for the sour I'ma hit your hood, I'm in pocket high, get around. I'm on my toes like a midget in a urinal. Whoever you connect, boy, better tell him I'm looking for that killer. I'm trying to catch a felon.
I'm looking for who's selling. Mary cooking my cerebellum. I pin and tell him my art is war, Machiavellian. By day 7, see what you smelling, it's me and Helen. You see that 7 or 7 C's, call me Magellan. Or call her Reverend. Mac 11 and split your melon. If that don't get him, a honeydew in a split second. America's most put us both in the smoke section with no sticks and no seeds and no exceptions.
Yeah, you know I roll that la 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 la. I'm like, yo, this nigga got it. Yo,
I'm like, yeah, and then we smoke that.
La 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 la. Now everybody say da 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 da. I'm like, yeah, you know I roll that la 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 la. I'm like, yo, this nigga got it. Yo,
I'm like, yeah, and then we smoke that.
La 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 la. Big city stack now.
Let's go. Hey, blunt brother. brothers. You got the herb, the blunt covered. You came to beef with a butter knife that don't cut it. Just cold busted, wild style when I cold crush it. The Gilla House got a Gilla monster, I'm cold blooded. You already, I run with Reggie, I don't puff it. We like De Niro and Joe Pesci, but low budget. Bunch of buzz killers, buzzers. They asking how he do it. Ain't no Nike to it, I just does it.
Granddaddy and I'm listening to Bob Marley. I tear the roof off the Porsche like it's house party. Got the new edition, that green homie, it's a killer. Ralph, Ricky, Mike, Bobby, Ronnie, and Johnny. Niggas say they got gas, but it's all gas. They talking like a podcast, nigga, all ass. I never share and I don't pass the clip, cause that shit on his lip got some shit on his lip, nigga. I'm like, yeah, you know I roll that la 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 la. I'm like, yo, this nigga got it, yo.
I'm like, yeah, and then we smoke that.
La 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 la. Now everybody say da 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 da. I'm like, yeah, you know I roll that la 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 la. I'm like, yo, this nigga got it, yo.
I'm like, yeah, and then we smoke that. Method man,
red man, nigga.
From the split that I lived in hell. From the split that I lived in hell.
I had some hard issues with barbiturates. Maintain the same brain, there's bizarre tricks to it. Not that I know any besides making score tissue rib. No one tried to say me, left that retard pistol whip. Flipped the detector with this large pimple dick. Then drizzle jizz on that fat large wrinkled tit. Simpleness, crowbars up on board cripples with grieving geezers and the Caesars disregard brittleness. Hoping to miss or hits a celibacy meeting. They be fucked while I'm delicately beating my whole cock from afar, elegantly speaking. The squirrels next to me on ecstasy, intelligently preaching. My other rhyme sense is such a delicacy, eating my heart out. This dog mouth skeletons be creeping out the closet, toxic my skin smelling, and the bleeding from possession health's irrelevant. The demon is that will purposely kill, but it used to be you. Teenager that sell drugs, it used to be you. That adult that still mugs with at 22. Life made us a real thug, but what we gon' do? That will purposely kill, but it used to be you. Teenager that sell drugs, it used to be you. That adult that still mugs with at 22. Life made us a real thug, but what we gon'
Yo,
do?
ever since my youth I've been a little twisted, maybe vindictive, I might say insane, but shit, I guess it's your decision. I lost my vision, fucking with euphoria, gore, and the fact I can't ignore that fucking boring type of story, bro. Cause on the day-to-day this life is hate and rage. The blatant lame reality we stay got me chasing the grave. I need decay to face, shatter reality, bringing savagery. I sent him deep below cause Satan had to see. Now me and Ronnie lost up in a pit of sharks. It's bitter arts, collapse your cerebellum. You can tell them that we ditch your corpse. Every day the manic comes to panic, disallowing any average rationality canon. Cause my development had stopped when I was maybe 10 and Ronnie 6. We paid the cost to bring the damage, but the rap assists. So we just lay around the block like awkward lunatics and worship the occult and preach the violence, man, it used to be you.
Yeah, that will purposely kill, but it used to be you. Teenager that sell drugs, it used to be you. That adult that still mugs with at 22. Life made us a real thug, but what we gon' do? Yeah, that will purposely kill, but it used to be you. Teenager that sell drugs, it used to be you. That adult that still mugs with at 22. Life made us a real thug, but what we gon' do?
Yeah. When the temp got frigid, the people got livid. The effects of the winter started altering their tempers. It's been that way as far as I can remember. When the hawk is out, nobody wanna kick it. Icicles decorate the village. The city grew silent. Dirty slush slowed down the rush. Now it's on hush, but you feel it until you go numb. Where I'm from, bums sip rum while they hum over fires in the drum when it's nippy. Still prideful, so please keep your pity. The fall left a hint of what's sure to come. Triple fat goose weather, grab you one. While the white flakes fall out the sky, burning through my supply of get high. I flicked the lightning, held a 3-5. Low shirt with my Levi's on the edge, took a deep dive. Took a deep dive. while the ice melts away, it's clear. Things been heating up since the top of the year. Fresh gear, spring jackets, well prepared for the rain. Well aware it's a change I'm used to. The city is alive and well. Who survived, time will tell. When you see familiar faces you ain't seen in ages, with a sigh of relief like we made it. Another rotation, cause for celebration. When the harsh conditions faded, cold took a toll. Unforgiving to those with nowhere to go. No people they love to stay with. Prelude to a burner. The summer brings heat, the heat brings murder. Everybody outside, the service back serving. Young kingpins emerging to go against the current.
Weather forecast mostly cloudy with periods of rain this afternoon, tonight, and tomorrow. High times. Oh no. Wish it was. High this afternoon and tomorrow in the 70s. Low tonight in the mid-60s. Watch out for it. That's about my period. Monday's outlook. Fair and cool, man. The weather.
Peace to my guy Chippy, man. Guilty sense.
Let's get it cracking with a dudo. Type of skills covered with statues and the kudos. Rosa Sharon crying, Lord, but you prefer the Baron. Flashing roses, scholar lies, here's a diatribe. Reporting live for the birds, I standing curbside to dirt. Everybody return, I know that burn pie. Spence hit us off with the words spoken from on high. Just left the Garden of Gethsemane, prepping for the enemy. Battle ain't with flesh, but I digress. Some of y'all just represent the beast, poltergeist and heat. John the Baptist forewarned of the foreclosure. Different bishop with the juice, see the gold crozier. The seraphic columnist, optometrist. For you be popping ish, but you tell her made for a comic strip. Fireball with no propylene. Overthrow your king, rather spend it all. Bar gold than a cup of lean. Prioritize to maximize what you post to yield. Look out for stumbling blocks and keep the play concealed. 24 karat dig deep to find the precious metal. Made up of several, got no urge to wear a diamond bezel. Word to James Cleveland, I've been set free. The compound number of completion on the headpiece. Wander to and fro, so what have you considered? My afflictions made my friends turn into babysitters. For real. I can count them on one hand though. That's why I do this for them. And you too. Let's go. Can't be a quitter, not equipped with a spirit of fear. Sound mind, so my thoughts real clear. Tree rooted, this my theme music. See the growth by my trunk size. Living archive. Pass by on the far side, never running. You know me well by my footsteps in the Kush breath. 24 to the leather, we the X Factor. Marathon to get to heaven, hit the Stairmaster. Separating what is solid with the centrifuge. Doctor of prophetic philosophy, practice properly. Painted pictures, 10 and Regal squatting 26s. Yo, watch them dudes plotting in them Larson Pippins. Cali rooted, but the cadence sound like beef and broccoli. Kemosabe, I done made it through the maze of zombies. 2517, I got the booth looking grenadine. Made it through the bowels of the mezzanine. Requiem for a dream, the microphone fiend. Rap addict, think you can impress, come take a stab at it. Bow your head, you in the presence of an entity. Exotic herbs with different flavors for the remedies. I'm simply me, never sell my soul, just keep the prize. 40 days, ignore temptation, God goes align. Bars with such a schedule for mass distribution. I'm determined till I capture what was once elusive. Unstoppable down to the texture of my follicles. Solitude ever since Ricky was singing Babalu. Rotten tooth and cotton mouth venom, I'm spitting hazardous. Like this pack up, yo, I'm rush hour traffic stop. Spence the goal. Yeah.
Revenue on beats by Wounded Buffalo, more incredible than the Hope played by Mark Ruffalo. He choked out his best friend, watched as he suffered slow, running out of air like a submarine stuck below. Lost so many, released balloons like candles, so many urns, there was no more room on his mantle. Choose a gamble, you lose life, ruined in shambles. On life, I got a better handle than Julius Randle. Quick, cause you don't fit with the click that you joined. For some chips, your click will get you clipped at the flip of a coin. Head or tails, put a hit on you, your head on sale. Only a few chances left, every breath inhaled. Refrigerator empty, crackers and the bread was stale. Still led the game 4 quarters and I never trailed. Someone said I failed. I got tough skin, lay you on a bed of nails and still never get impaled. Nights getting longer and they shorter days. Making music that I have our sons and our daughters save. The good we say nothing, negative we praise. When people cry, tears water graves. Nights getting longer and the shorter days. Making music that I have our sons and our daughters save. The good we say nothing, negative we praise. When people cry, tears water graves.
Mixed emotions of a cycle, how they feel inside. The death of a butterfly somehow can make a killer cry. Greed only builds divide while dad was still alive. Pick cars and ride before the ink on his will was dry. The honest will look you in the eye and still will lie. Worse than money is when someone will try to steal your time. Our kids should be taught and raised by our village wide. The villain's hide in our village still got us vilified. We aim for mansions, driveways on hills and skies. Seek expansion, wide rooms with ceilings high. The blind lead the blind, people being ill-advised. Bad advice has them at the light trying to steal your ride. So nice I could write a manual on building rhymes like fire flammable like Maya Angelou and still I rise. Doctors say the cure is only in a pill prescribed. Adolescents undecided voters still decide. Nights getting longer and the shorter days, making music that'll have our sons and our daughters saved. The good we say, nothing negative we praise. When people cry, tears water graves. Nights getting longer and the shorter days, making music that'll have our sons and our daughters saved. The good we say, nothing negative we praise. When people cry, tears water graves. Nights getting longer and the shorter days, making music that'll have our sons and our daughters saved. The good we say, nothing negative we praise. When people cry, tears water graves. When people cry. When people cry, tears water graves. When people cry. When people cry, tears water graves. Yeah. Wounded Buffalo. Peace.
Smoking loud green, pack a bowling like the torch over the glass screen. High as Yao Ming, my weed as bright as a drag queen. Watching the Premier League on a flat screen. Peace, love, happiness like Al Green. This for my last smokers, blazing the haze with big ass clouds over. I told OJ twist another grab a leaf. Back to back, we light them up like kerosene. These boys swear they smoking gasoline. I get the wax in the packs of the strands that y'all haven't seen. Y'all ain't got exotics. Stop it, your shit's trash. More like biomass products. My live rosin make you skyrocket. Not for the novice, you better try it with caution. Word to Dizzle, this the Smokers Club. And it's the perfect anthem for you to roll one up. What?
Rest in peace when ingesting the chronic. Mark at the beast for them one when fi stop it. Pure ganja leaf in the bong for me tonic. Mental release when me under the cabin. Resting in peace when ingesting the chronic. Mark at the beast for them one when fi stop it. Pure ganja leaf in the bong for me tonic. Mental release when me under the cabin.
It be the reefer sparkler. Yo, don't disrespect the pizza parlor. See the fiend stealing shit for the evening border. Smoke flying out the hoop with the keyless starter. Good pack, get your chest, make breathing harder. Hear them coughing by the seating house. That's a different kind of smoke that got them tweaking out. Fuck the ambulance, I'll die leaking out. Taking stories to my grave I don't speak about. Just a man on a mission, chilling on the boat while the grams getting twisted. They said it's too hot, they can't stand in the kitchen. Son, I be a vet from the stance and position. Body shots make them fold up, blunts rolled up. I'm from the north where it's froze, a bunch of cold cuts. Cooking on the burner with the stove rust. I got your order ready, no rush. Brown bag money, bag money.
When ingesting the chronic. Mark at the beast for them one when fi stop it. Pure ganja leaf in the bong for me tonic. Mental release when me under the cabin. Resting in peace when ingesting the chronic. Mark at the beast for them one when fi stop it. Pure ganja leaf in the bong for me tonic. Mental release when me under the cabin.
I smoke herb in the morning, smoke herb at night. I'm trying to smoke herb right now, my brother. Pass the light. It's Hakeem Green. You can tell by my name is Hakeem Green. That shit sound like a strain. Who's banner plus with skunk? We push weed by the bulk. Big green buzz, looking like the Hulk. Terpenes, effervescent taste. Always pleasant, always bright green light. Light beams, looks fluorescent. I got the real. Y'all be smoking that okie dokie madisms. What it's all about, like doing the hokey pokey. I just spit the real, y'all jokers. Jokey jokey, original with the weed bars. Everybody else karaoke. I'm a yogi with the stogie, rolling big like a hoagie. Pack that shit with cheesecake when we smoking no bologna. High definition like smoking out of Sony. Just ask for my name, Adism, the one and only.
Resting in peace when ingesting the chronic. Mark at the beast for them one when fi stop it. Pure ganja leaf in the bong for me tonic. Mental release when me under the cabin.
Welcome to the Temple of Hip Hop 2025 Global Awareness Tour. your city. You know what it is. KRS-One, rock with the real GB boys and girlies. I'm returning to Europe now, get your tickets early. Drop on your city with beats, rhymes are gritty. Breakers, MCs, graffiti writers, they all with me. Yeah, bring that back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Feel that? I don't know when you get it like this, but you gon' get it now. From when they mic Chris, I come out the hypest. If you into that soft shit, you might not like this. The brightest, the industry to me is what night is. So when I come around with my sound, you see what light is. I write over raw drums, KRS-One. Put my name on the flyer, no liar, they all come. When I leave some in awe, they call me awesome. Get your tickets early, I'm bringing you the dum-dum. Run, come see your MC, actually. All my hip-hoppers in back of me, now that's the family. Rappers be whack to you and whack to me. So when my positive hits stay negative, it charge your battery. Rap with me. For 40 years I taught them actually it's not about his salary, it's all about reality. But they don't want reality, they just want the fantasy. That's why even with the EQ they not as amped as me. Oh, we gonna turn it up. This what we bring into your club, bring into your city. Rawness. Admit it, when it comes to these lyrics, I be the poet. I follow life's outcome willingly when I flow it. I'm not your prostitute or your pimp, I'm your poet. The first hip-hop philosopher, I keep it stoic. Others wanna tear your mind down, I wanna grow it. Dudes base their career on coke, that's why they blow it. They diss that knowledge of self cause they don't know it. While I'm just past 60 and I don't even show it. Beats get broken down profound, you gotta toe it. My lyrics are too high for these rappers on that low shit. You know what the bro getting, what I'm about to go get. But self-control got me leaning back on some Joe shit. Yeah! Big up to the whole TS. Shout out to the tax crew. Hey, yo, Lap Fro, what up? Carlos, what up? We warm it up first with a quick verse dispersal. Let me work you. Check, 1, 2, no rehearsal. Just verbal. You know that cipher means circle. So when you in the circle with savages, it can hurt you. Your verbal ain't superbal in the circle, we will jerk you. You ain't dope, we slit in your throat watching you gurgle. This is where I'm from. You want rhymes, son? I heard you. I'm like that food truck on the corner, I will serve you. This ain't reggae, but you got beef, I'm the sizzler. Mr. or Mister, I'm breaking frames, get the picture? Y'all need to get shut down like Rikers. I'm giving people what they need, like giving freedom to lifers. Yeah, I'm kinda different with these ciphers. We the majors, they the minors. We the truth and they the liars. They the lower, we the higher. We the suppliers and they the buyers. They the goats and we the tigers. Lighter!
You're listening to Bars and Beats Weekly with the Fab Five, DJ Supremacy, Peanuts, Cinematic, Mr. Ripley, and Gratona P.
Yeah, back up in the studios with the Bars and Beats Show. Your homeboy DJ Supremacy is in the house. B-Nuts is chilling on the spot. Cinematic is here. Gratona P is in the house. We got special guests tonight in the house. Rufus Sims and Master L.
Yo.
What's up, fellas? It's good to see y'all, man. Welcome to the show.
Is that Doc? You too, man. How you doing? How y'all doing?
Oh, Docs. Docs, you in? What up, Docs? Man, I was like, who is this? Who is this?
Is he on? Holy
L
shit.
City, what up?
Doc in the building.
What's up? What's happening? What's happening?
Man, it's good to see you, bro. How you doing?
Good, man.
Bruce, good to see you again, bro. How you doing?
Man, good to see you, brothers, man. I'm good at the barbershop, man. Doing a little barbershop talk. I'm like, hold on, I gotta do an interview.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Docs, what's up? What's up, man? You in the house? Oh, he's still muted.
He's muted.
Shutting up.
He's still muted. You know
Give
what?
him a minute.
All right, yeah, I'm here, man. So, first and foremost, man, I want to salute the whole Rock City Bars and Beats family. I mean, the support y'all been giving and showing, the love y'all been showing. You know, Rufus Sims and the entire movement, the little people, and all the things we've been putting out. It's just been, you know, it's been phenomenal. So I want to thank you, brothers, first and foremost, for rocking with us, man, and then just repping the whole underground. Like, it's a whole level of artists that a lot of people don't even get a chance to see or hear. That, you know, we've been blessed to be in that circle, and you brothers are part of those people who really pushing that line and really giving people exposure. So I want to salute y'all, man. Thank y'all. So that's why I just want to come on. But other than that, I want y'all to talk to Rufus and talk to Master Ill about this project. Before I got on, I just found a crazy piece of trivia where 30 years ago, Old Dirty Bastard dropped his 36 Chambers. I mean, we did not know that. It wasn't planned. None of that shit. You know what I'm saying? But that's the type of energy. That's the type of time we on. You see what I'm saying? I think that perfectly sums up how I want to, exit stage left with giving you brothers just a inkling to how powerful this brother Rufus Sims is.
Yeah, man.
And his music, and he's just scratching the surface, man. And this thing with Master Ill, again, 30 years, timing dropped exactly when Old Dirty Bastard dropped his shit. And I found that. So online is good for some things. You can learn something on social media. You know what I'm saying?
Doc, you stole my thunder, bro. You stole my thunder, man, because you sent me that, and I was like, shit, I'm going to say something about it. But I'm glad
pardon
you're
me,
here.
brother, pardon me.
It's all right, man.
We can still touch on it, though.
Yeah,
but I'm signing off, man. I'm gonna let y'all talk to the brothers, man. I'm signing off, but again, thank you to the Rock City fam, to all of the DJs in y'all network.
Appreciate you, bro.
Yeah.
You've always been genuine, always
we
been
appreciate-
tapping in from day one, man.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely. We appreciate these rappers putting out this really good music, man. And it would be a disservice not to play it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's what we do, and then we get to actually meet them and chop it up, man. That's what's up. You know.
And Doc, it's a pleasure meeting you finally, bro. You and I have been talking for like a year and a half. Oh, he's muted again.
Yeah.
But we here, man. We're here. I'm glad.
Yeah, the pleasure's all mine, yo. And the fact, like you said a year and a half, but that just shows we really built and nurtured this relationship, bro. It's a real, you know what I mean?
Yes,
so I
sir.
respect that, man. And I appreciate you guys, man, because we just kept, and all we try to do is just keep providing you guys, like you said, with banging music, and hopefully people respond, man. So I'm gonna let you talk to the brothers, man. Nothing but love.
Salute, bro.
Salute, bro.
Salute, man. My brother Doc, man.
Doc.
Doc killing it. Doc's killing it.
Doc needs a raise.
Doc different, man.
He is.
Yeah, definitely.
Rufus, I forgot how good it is to work with him as a promoter, because all of a sudden I was sitting there and I was looking at my IG, and then I got notes, I got bullets to hit, and I'm like, man, if more guys did shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Like I have to dig sometimes just to get some
They
questions.
got a real streamlined operation going on.
It's
over
great.
there. I like how they-
Doc, I have nothing but love for you, brother. Nothing but love for you, man.
Man, I've been working with Doc for the last 2.5 years. We going on 3.
Yeah.
And when we locked in, I sent him like 40 records. First they hit me like in this pool of other artists, hip hop artists. And then I plugged him one night. I think I was drunk. And then he was like, man, what we doing, man? And it just transitioned to like, he's like, all right, man, I ain't even working with them other cats. I'm working with Rufus.
Yeah.
We've been, we just been staying to the course and getting busy, man.
You've been killing it lately.
Appreciate it, bro.
I've seen you all over the
y'all
place,
linked up
man.
with
all over.
Empire too. Shit.
Oh yeah. I ain't even posted the video yet, man. Every time I say I'm gonna post it,
oh man,
I don't know what I
bro.
I'm gonna post the video.
But we gotta kind of like,
I know.
It's kind of, we gotta chill with it and then let it spill. You know what I mean? Like it's still like it's still at the beginning stage, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like we gotta show and prove. You know what I mean? And I think for us just dropping projects and being involved in the city and kind of like it's helping us a bit, build our rep with Empire. You know what I mean? And shout out to Rock. Shout out to Great God.
Shout out Rock.
The whole squad, man. Yeah.
Shout out Knowledge. Knowledge just get
Knowledge. Yeah. All them dudes, man.
I've been kind of waiting on like a little quiet moment so I can go on there. What up? How you doing, bro? I've been waiting on a quiet moment. Waiting on a quiet moment to post it, but we ain't really had no quiet moments in a minute.
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Man.
Dude, that skirt has been stuck in my head for days after you sent that video to me. For days.
Yeah.
Thank you, bro.
I cheated. I usually don't listen to the projects before the show, but I heard like 2 tracks off of it, and today I was driving to work and I was like, all right, man, I gotta listen to this shit. And goddamn, man, I probably listened like 2 or 3 times today during the course of the day to the whole album from front to back. And shit is dope, man. It is like
I see. It's like it's leaving you speechless. You don't know what to start.
I don't even know. Yeah, like I have stuff. I have stuff when we probably when we get into the album. I'll elaborate a little more. I have a couple favorites that I've found throughout the album. But yo, it is the fact too that Doc sent that cover from Old Dirty Bastard 36 Chambers, or Return to 36 Chambers, and your cover, and that it's a 30-year thing. Like I could, B, have you listened to this yet?
Not yet.
Oh,
Not yet,
that's
man.
beautiful.
I'm like,
beautiful.
I'm like, I want. You know what? I want it to be a surprise.
Oh,
you know
it's
what
a surprise.
I'm saying?
It's.
I want it to be a surprise. So like, I'm not gonna jump the gun on it.
Good.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna love this shit. So
I heard a few joints today. I ain't hear too many. I heard maybe like 4 or 5 joints, and I really liked them.
Yeah.
Who did the production on the project?
I did the whole production.
You did the whole thing.
You did the whole production. All right, that shit was great.
Except one. One joint, wrong artist. Brutus Beat Cake is his name. Yeah, he did.
I'm glad you know his name because I ain't know it.
Hey, you want to give props to what props is due. So I don't want to take credit from nobody. You know what I mean? Actually, that was like in the beginning. That was really like the intro. You know what I mean? That's kind of like it wasn't the song that we build off of, but it just was nice to have that sample, have that kind of like a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But whenever we gonna get into the questions, I'll leave that up to y'all to ask.
Man,
and then
we're gonna go forward, and we're gonna get into the
My personal opinion, I enjoyed the production. What I heard so far, I want to hear the rest of it.
It's amazing.
So far, what I heard, it sounded like elite shit. You know what I'm saying? Like everything. So
appreciate it.
Definitely looking forward to it. I didn't get to meet Rufus the last time. He was here. I was out that night. But it's a pleasure to meet you. You know what I'm saying?
It's a pleasure, bro.
I know you definitely been here. They done spoke good things about you. So the family rock with you. You already know.
Man, I'm rocking with y'all 100%, bro.
100%. Yeah.
So
I never been to New York. I gotta come to New York. That's like my dream trip as a city, just to get around.
If any of y'all going to the city, I'm right here in Jersey. That's
we just me and Jay Hayes was just up there. We was staying in Jersey.
Yeah.
What part?
Yeah, we was catching a tunnel every day.
Oh, you were right outside.
Go to New York, handle a little business, and then get on back to Jersey.
Yeah, I saw you on what show were you on Shade 45?
Amadeus shit.
No, he was on oh man, what the fuck? I can't remember now. But he was on with Jay Hayes. They rhymed on it. What show was that?
I can't remember.
I know
that
it's
was
like
Rappers Out of Control.
Thank you.
Yeah, Rappers Out of Control. Yeah.
I caught some of
I
that.
did that. Chinatown Sounds, man. We want to come out to New York and just hit the platforms. Whoever will accept me.
No, I don't know why they wouldn't. If you made it to Sirius, man, I think you're good. I think you got it. I think you'd be.
I'd be at certain shows like Punchline Academy. I don't know how you got to get there, or what's that? The show, the one in Jersey, I-95.
Oh
yeah. I think they're a little more bougie. You gotta work your way. You gotta work your way up.
Wait, you haven't got you tried to get on Infamous Amadeus on his show?
Is that Punchline Academy or not?
Yeah. Oh no,
it
no,
is.
that's it.
I don't really got a link, and you try to inbox somebody, they don't really reply back. So I gotta get a link. Most of the stuff I gotta be a link. I did on the Radar like 2 years ago.
We could talk. We'll talk offline.
Yeah,
my brother.
We'll talk. But bro, I've been watching. You know, obviously I've been following Rufus for a minute. I sit back proudly and watch him. Just watch him expand his platform. How did you two meet?
So
this my real brother, man.
So
okay.
We locked in. It's like almost like 15, 20 years of this. You know what I mean? Like, now I did. I was friends with Jay Hayes first, really.
Okay.
And then I met. I probably like 2-3 years into the brotherhood of me and Hayes. I met Rufus. You know what I mean? And then we just been locked in ever since. You know, so like. But I wasn't producing like when I first jumped on board. You know
bro
what
was
I mean?
just helping. He's like a real selfless, genuine guy, and he was just helping out. Like, look, man, I'm gonna help you out however I can. Bro, come with a couple $2 for a studio session or just, you know, whatever. And then somewhere along the lines, or maybe around COVID, I think bro started DJing. And then he ended up becoming our DJ. You know what I'm saying? Then from there, in COVID, you know, the money was flowing. So bro bought that equipment because bro only been making beats for like 5 years. So I'm rapping off the early beats. That's off strength for this my man's. And then bro started going crazy because he already, you know, he got some technical training from church. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was playing drums, so that's kind of like
all right.
where it was rooted.
All the church drummers be the best producers, man. Y'all be killing
man.
They know how beats work. They're blessed by the Lord to know how beats work, man.
It's crazy, yo. You don't know how many like church drummers I've met that are just some of the craziest producers ever, bro.
Yeah. I started off playing drums in church, and but even though I was in church, my love for hip hop has always been like it. You know what I mean? Like, you know, even though like growing up hearing my mama play Dusties and gospel music at the same time, but I didn't grow with her music. You know what I mean? I grew up listening to hip hop in my room, so I can only vouch for hip hop. But even with the drums, going to church, playing for different choirs, I played in community choirs. I done filled in for, you know, different, you know, big name drummers, you know what I mean? So, you know, because my mom was like in different type of choirs throughout the city of Chicago. You know, like Chicago was blues, church, gospel city almost, you know what I mean? And so it's like when I started, you know, going around doing that, it's just like I would combine hip hop with me playing drums, you know what I mean? You know, it's so like always been like a funky drummer, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Pocket, not too much, you know what I mean? And then it's like I always had other elements in my head as I'm playing the drums, you know. How does a piano sound, or how does a keyboard or whatever sound, you know what I mean? So like, but yeah, you know, my producing is rooted in me being a drummer, you know. But
that's dope. That's dope.
You know what, Master? One thing I love about music in itself is percussion. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a lot of music that I listen to and I just listen to the beat. And, you know, hearing that you're a percussionist, you know, I'm like more excited to hear this album because I know there's not going to be any drumless beat tracks in this.
Oh man, that, you know, was crazy. Not to give off too much, but into my secret on how I, you know, because it's kind of like a secret. I'm like a secret assassin. I don't really give off my sauce too much, but I will say this: drums is what I started off with. I started off with the drums. A lot of people, when they even dealing with their samples or whatever, they may start off with their sample first, and then I make the drums, like, because it's like for me, tempo. You know, it gotta rock. Then I can probably build the intro with no drum. I can go whatever else on, you know what I mean? But them drums,
play the drums
definitely
and shit. So I got you. So
and the drums come first, you know. Then I may pick a sample. I can let that drum loop all day and go through record like all night, man, until I find the right one that go with that drum. You know what I mean? Like, you know, maybe that one, you know. And then now it's crazy now. it's so crazy now that we got like stem separated. So like now we taking the drums out off that now. And so I don't even need they drums. I can
now you
make my own
thing.
drum.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of cats like to, build off the drum that's in the sample. I like to make my own drum. I don't do what other cats do.
Sometimes I don't be liking that because it make the beat sound like train tracks.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I don't like that.
Yeah,
and a lot of people don't know I ain't ill, but I used to play the drum.
Yeah.
Really?
All right.
Uh-oh.
So do you have your own kid in the house that you like record some of your stuff that you play? Or
no, not actually, because my wife would have a fit in a way. But not yet though. When we move and we can get other rooms and stuff. Right now we just in the apartment. But yeah, when we get other rooms, that's a thought. Because like I'm cool with like fingering on the MPC, slow down. Cool with doing the, you dig on the MPC, but ain't nothing like the natural setting. Now sometimes I do go to other places where other guys got a set like, man, let me go in, let me do this drum loop real quick, and then come back to the house, play that drum kit that I just did, and then boom, But
okay, that's dope.
Yeah.
That's dope.
So, are you guys, Rufus? Is he down with Billionaire Boy Scout? And I mean, are you guys all like?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I know, like last time when you guys were on, when you were both on, you had said you'd been boys with him forever. So I was just like, are you guys? Yeah.
Been with Scout. Probably met Scout. Man, I met Scout through Mike Jacks, who at the time was one of my main producers. And shout out Mike Jacks. He kind of been out the way, but he put us together, and then we were like slowly cooking, and then we kind of developed a relationship.
Okay.
But me and Ill kind of been with us like at the shows, at the low times, the high times. At the time, I had like a real street following.
Yeah.
So, but I was trying to infuse lyrics into. Because I was around all these street guys, man, and then I'm trying to cater to them.
Yeah, I remember
that. I'm trying to infuse the lyrics with that. And then once I got on house arrest, I'm just like, man, I'm going to make what I want to make. Like, it was like a lab to keep from crying type of thing. Mm-hmm. And then the first project charted, I'm like, man, right, what you been doing here? But the circle that we got is Ill, Boy Scout, it's Scripps, and HNIC Logic. That was like my core producers.
Okay.
Outside of just building with other producers that's making noise in the city or outside the city. But my core sound comes from these guys, and they all got a different sound. So they all rotate with each other in a certain manner, because we all got the, our minds are for the same goals, are for the same cause. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And plus, like, it's like, we kind of like, it's like a basketball team. You know what I mean? Like, we shatter rock. Too. You know what I mean? We pass it right. And so, like, even outside of, even outside of bro, when he ain't even in these conversations.
Slow down.
Me.
Uh-oh.
We may get on the phone. What type of mood, bro? What's the next project sound? What's the next this, that, and the third? And then he'll chime in and do, because that's just how tight we've been over the years. You know what I mean? So we
critique.
Yeah.
Like we like getting these groups and like, okay, we kind of like whatever project I'm working on, we drop it in the chat and we kind of critique it, respectfully. But you know what I'm saying, critique it amongst each other, like, okay, woo. So yeah.
I mean, you always need the outside opinion.
That's right.
Yeah, for sure.
Sure. Yeah.
And usually that's the most honest one, Hope. And when you surround yourself with those type of people,
yep.
You're gonna get the honest truth of basically what it sounds like.
Keep an honest circle.
Word.
It's been a lot of things that we had done that we, made them put together, and we like, man, we just gonna shelf it. You know what I mean? They don't feel right. We
had a Mickey. We had a Mickey Fax record. We ain't even put on the project.
We ain't even put on the project. But it's not like it's gonna we gonna give it to the world. We just felt like it didn't fit that sound that we were developing on this joint, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a lot that, you know, is you know, we just got a good relationship where we talk amongst each other and bounce off ideas, slow down, you know, and just basically, man, just
honestly.
Slow down is our pause, y'all know.
Slow down is our pause. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right. What up, bro?
My man P like, what's the slow down? Yeah, that's the pause. You know what I'm saying?
He talking about, you know, just bounce around. You know, that was
bounce around, slow down. You know
I'm thinking he don't want you to say something. I'm like, he telling you slow down. Like,
that's what I was thinking. Like, why you keep telling him to slow down?
I said, okay.
Nah, he said fingering.
After what he said.
Drum fingering.
Yeah, fingering.
He said fingering.
I think that's when I caught it. I said, all right.
All right.
Now I'm aware.
I'm gonna have to give you a next laugh on that.
That's a Chicago pause.
It's a family show here, man.
Get the hell out of here with that shit.
Bro, we talking
Put
about
the family to bed, son.
But, hey, billionaire called me today. Yeah, I think you got him gassed up.
Yeah.
Shout out to Billionaire Boy Scout.
Yeah, that's my teacher, man. Throughout all of this, you know, as far as like my production, you know, that guy, you know, taught me everything about the board. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Even though like we work on 2 different programs, you know, he just tell me to pick, you know, just vibe with your own sound. You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna say this for our lane. I think our lane and what we do and how my production is, I think our lane is more challenging because it's not like you really gotta dive into sound, slow down. You know, you really gotta be a sound engineer.
I never even listened to.
Yeah, you know, like it's so easy. I see a lot of guys like make certain beats or like even like now with the trap and the drill sound. Most of the beats, they sound the same. It's like they recycle from each other.
Oh, yeah, they sound
you know
like
what I
that for the past decade.
You know, they'll tell you it's different, but like I done seen it work. Oh, bro, man, you ain't doing nothing but taking this song from Future and putting this, that, and another third on it.
Just changing the key to it
you know
and shit.
What I mean? Versus like if you hear me, or a cowbell. Versus like if you hear me, a billionaire, or even somebody like or a Havoc, or conductor who actually deal with sound, you know, and cutting it up to a way where it's really unmatchable. You know what I mean? Like I said, even though I like sampling, you know, I like the sound of sample. You know what I mean? I do a lot.
I always mention the texture of it and shit like that.
Yeah. So like even in this album, I really had to, you know, have my sound game on. You know, so like most of the samples that I did use, they really come from like movie score samples. It's not like the regular song samples that's already been done before. You know, I was just like, man, I want to be different. You know, so when I go to the record store, I'm going straight to the movies. You know what I'm saying? The old 50s movies, the 60s movies, 70s movie scores where they got the strings and not a lot of drums. I can add this and put that in there. So yeah, that's how I work. But shout out to being there.
Shout out being there. He was talking to me about Cardi album, and I'm like, man, and I was fresh off waking up. He like, man, you know, that
too much sauce on air.
He was like, man,
vamping out here.
Cardi whack, but the beats, some of them beats was banging, and I'm like, man, I was just waking up. I'm like, man, that shit whack. I'm like, but you know, billionaire,
trash.
You know, it's whack. It's whack. But I'm just like, what they gonna do to me? You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be his friend or sign with him or something. But don't want a song, none of that. But it's like I love having different producers, you know what I'm saying? Because Ill Style is more grimy, you know what I'm saying? A Boy Scout is bap, but at the same time, he's like a bass. He gonna come with that bass line. He come with these like
got the versatility with it.
You know what I'm saying? It's like so. It's just like
actually.
I just love being able to jump into this. Like it ain't really jumping in and out of realms, but at the same time, it gives me a chance to not, have to do the same thing every time. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Right. And it's gonna work as long as the producers
You
secure what they sound.
You said something earlier, Rufus. You said something about how you used to try to cater to the people that you were around, right? When you used to make music before. What kind of music were you making before? Was it still kind of boom bap natured, or was it like some other shit?
It was boom trap. It was like
Boom trap.
And to be, I had to let you hear some of these records. The lyrics was always there, but I think some of the energy that I was coming with, because I used to rap like, I thought I was like the next Meek Mill. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
And you know how Meek Mill could give you Udu and Noodle, but he'd come up these soulful joints, but at the same slow down. But then I feel like Meek Mill wasn't wrong when he started trying to chase the kids. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
I was just trying to. At the time, I had certain things going on with it, kind of mainstream and shit, and I was, I would make the shit that I wanted to make. But then I try to make, rap off certain beats that would cater to the streets. And they just want some bass and something you can ride. Yeah, something you can ride to and this, that, and the third. And I ain't gonna lie, man, the best thing that ever happened to me when I stopped. I curse, right?
Yeah, of course you can.
When I stopped giving a fuck about these niggas, man, and because a lot of niggas I used to be around, they don't even listen. They don't even know that I'm like, I got more going on than when I was around them.
Yeah.
Ironically, you know what I'm saying? But when I stopped catering to that shit, man, just making what like comes from me naturally slow down and what comes from the heart, and just it made it a lot easier for me. Like it was harder for me to like try to cater to the streets.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And mixed with doing what, keeping a little bit of me in there, so doing what I really wanted to do. Because they don't even care about lyrics. They just the beat right.
They just want to be.
They want to vibe. They want to vibe.
So the changing your sound or doing what you wanted to do, did that affect your circle? Did that affect people not wanting to be around you because of that, or like?
We was already falling out anyway, so it was,
Gotcha. So it was like the perfect timing, basically.
Yeah, it was perfect.
Got you.
Now they see, they like, man, they see that I got stuff going on, but they don't understand it. So it's like,
yeah,
I guess it's like hearing a nigga talking in Spanish. It's like, yeah, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Plus with us too, it's like we had to change how we market. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We had to change. We had to be like, you know what? Let's take our music over here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was a decision that was made probably like in a small room with the real guys that really got Rufus back. You know what I mean? That really won't let nothing happen to him, because I'll slap the shit out of motherfucker.
Look, we had a buzz.
That's my dog.
Hey, come on, man. I go, man. Come on, bro. You know how we go. We had a buzz in the city doing what we were doing, but I don't think it's comparable to what we're doing now. And I don't think people understand. They don't. The streets per se don't understand that, because the current streets, you got 40-year-old niggas who still listen. They listen to 25-year-old niggas.
Yeah.
So they gotta drive fast. They gotta drive fast everywhere they go. You know what I'm saying?
When it came to like showcases in the city back then, when you was doing that type of music, were you able to like fill up a show, like a showcase?
Yeah.
How about now? When you do it now with the type of music you do, can you like guarantee like a pretty big crowd now with the music you make, or not?
It depends. Sometimes I can. I get one of the biggest draws as far as the hip hop guys out here, but sometimes we gotta unify, and it gotta be me, Vic, I Am God, you know what I'm saying? It gotta be, Jujilla Pan, Fillmore on the bill, and we kind of know it'll be the draw. But I was bringing out 200 people, 150 people when we was just taking to the streets, you know what I'm saying? Because I was making anthems.
Yeah.
So now I've been remaking the anthems in the hip hop form of it.
Okay.
Some of them.
Okay. And you feel it's effective when it comes to trying to get that crowd to kind of get in tune with what you're doing now?
Nah, all they respect is money and power. You know what I'm saying? They respect motion, as people say it. So the streets is the biggest dick riders, bro. You know what I'm saying? Coming from a guy that was heavily in the streets, they the biggest dick riders. Oh, he getting some money? It don't matter if he was a rapist. Like, it's like,
yeah, you right about that. Hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Right. So it's just like,
you see,
I kind of just, you know what I'm saying? Like, Oh, he get money though, so it's like I kind of. We just started making our own lane, and I had to grow into a person that was comfortable enough to be like, "Fuck that, man. This is how we moving." You know what I'm saying? And it all makes sense in the end. You know, at least to us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then Rufus has always been like a hip hop lyrical, you know, in his own right. You know, like he was listening to hip hop albums that niggas in the streets wasn't even listening to. You know what I mean? You know, so like he's always been there. Is just like really taking that step too, you know, because I done seen the growth of bro, so like I know, you know, like where he kind of started from, to you know, being established as the street nigga, you know what I'm saying, and then you know really just stepping back and you know really like, all right, I'm gonna really take this serious, but I'm gonna jump in another lane. And it's gonna be about me, you know what I mean? We gonna make the music that make us feel good, and I think that's the best thing too. That's how,
bro, you remember we used to come on stage. We used to come on stage, bro. So I'm in love with the cocoa. Somebody pour baking soda in my hand, I throw it up like LeBron, and then we just jump the whole set, just jump, just jump.
Was that still the Weasel days or?
That was the Weasel days, yeah. It was live. It was live though. It's like it was live though. It was for sure live. Now I'm like a lot more, but it's crazy to me now. It's like it's like the same demeanor, but I'm a lot more calmer. You know what I'm saying? I'm not yelling in songs. I'm having a lot more fun, man. And I'm having a little.
To get to your album though, I can hear it in this one. I can hear it in the last one too, the Little People one. I can hear the difference in your bars there than the previous. What were the one the double disc that you were on? For?
Loyalty.
Yes, I can hear the difference. I was gonna ask you like where your head was at during this album with that you got that we're about to listen to here shortly.
Me and Il been making this album for 2 or 3 years. So some of that Coke Raps 2 stuff and some of the ill stuff happened around. I made a lot of music on House Arrest.
Yeah.
So we the catalog got real big. So we kind of like, I picked certain things from that era, but it was already for certain things already.
Mm-hmm.
The Loyalty project was kind of done within a couple months.
Yeah.
And
I remember that.
I caught a little vibe and just, you know, and just went with it. But some of these, we still got songs we ain't released from when I was on House Arrest.
So one last question from me. This 2122 shit, is that the right order of numbers? With the you and John Monopoly?
It's 2212.
Okay, 2212. Right,
yeah, that's the initials for Vice Lord, BL.
Okay, gotcha.
And
so when was that done? Or is that's the most recent shit you started working on?
I did that last year in 2 sessions. But now he got the sessions. He picked the beats, and then I just knocked it. I knocked it out like over 4th of July weekend last summer. And but we finishing off. Shannon Sanders is executive producing that.
Okay.
He's kind of like an R&B producer, but he has a lot of hip hop in him. He did like he wrote and produced Brown Skin for NDRE. But I feel like his beats make me sound like Kendrick or something, like, cause it's like commercial hip hop almost.
Yeah, because I was about to ask you, coming from the street vibe into that, like, was that a transition that you was intending on doing, or?
You know what? I just try to be me, but I do understand song structure. I'm a hook writer.
Yeah.
So sometimes when I'm in certain modes, I don't even care. Like I don't care sometimes because I don't want to be wrong. But when it's time to care, I know what to do.
Okay. Cool.
But I know we still gotta have, you know, I want to take hip hop to another level. You know what I'm saying? I want to make progressive hip hop, almost like, you know, when they came back out with the Charger, the Challenger, you know what I'm saying? Like the new version of it. I feel like hip hop doesn't have to just stay in the exact element.
Yeah.
So I try to make sometimes modern hip hop, but I do feel like this project I did with Il was like my most like that project, like, and it's getting a crazy response in Chicago.
Yeah, crazy.
So,
I just had to compete with the other guys and all the other projects. You know, like all the other projects, if you listen to it, like he real serious. You know what I mean? This one, I wanted him to have fun. You know what I mean? Especially as I began to get better. You know, at my craft, it was like, man, let's have some fun. Let's fuck this shit up. You know what I mean? And in the way, in the way, that's how like the order is. Because even like that first beat that he did, man, that was the first beat that I ever did, or like I'm gonna say complete. But I didn't like that shit because it sounded like flat. You know what I mean? You know,
intros are big for me.
Yeah.
And we didn't have really like whatever the intro was. I'm like, bro, I need an intro. And then he sent me that. I'm like, wow, this it. This the intro. Like this it right here. The intro matters so much.
Crazy. I never really took that beat into consideration until he got it. I actually, it was sitting in the folder. That's how you found it. I didn't even touch it. I didn't even give it to you. You just send it.
It sounds like somebody walking through the door. It's just sound.
Doom. Like now when I hear it, it's like, oh snap! This almost like he kick in the door and there's Rufus.
That's what it sounded like to me.
You know what I'm saying?
That's why I always say I don't like my beats until I hear lyrics on them.
Yeah. Man, you know that's crazy because like a lot of guys don't appreciate like the 2-man relationship between the rapper and the producer.
Slow down. Trust me, I know.
Slow down. Slow down. They don't really like really pay attention to the producer tag team with the rapper, and it's just actually like that producer making everything tailor-made, you know, for him. And that's what I wanted to do for this project. But I wanted him to show the fun side of Rufus. Now we can have fun, kick some ass, you know what I mean? Especially like because the lyrics then got better. The delivery is there. Like he has a solidified delivery. And that was the whole point of this whole project. You know, ODB always said it's no father to his style. His style right here is no father to it. It's unorthodox. The offbeat is on purpose. And then so when he get back on the beat, slow down when he and pick it back up, that's done on purpose. You know what I mean? That's practice. You know what I mean? And so throughout the years, these last couple of years, it's just been rap sports. You know what I mean? So yeah, definitely this project is different from all the others, and I wanted to really show that. And then I had a lot to prove to Billionaire. Billionaire be talking shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Better come on with it. So like now it's like, yeah, I got you now.
When I be making these projects, I be on the phone with them every day. You know, we on the phone every day. It's like when we know it's that time, like we on the phone every day. I'm on the phone with you every day. And we talk a lot already, but it's like, nah, we on the phone building about project every day. Same thing with Billionaire every day.
Scripts too. Like who essentially was, who Scripts was very is another one of my teachers. You know what I mean? I got a lot of teachers because I felt like at this late stage of the game with me, I'm 41, so I wanted to learn as much as I can. You know what I mean? And really, man, just set the world on fire. You know, I got 2 joints that everybody buzzing about. You know, I got this joint and I got City of God with I Am God. Yep. You know, I didn't even think that this was gonna be like this. You know what I mean? But you know, bro always told me, man, get ready. You know what I mean? It's about to go crazy, and we here, still there.
That was dope.
You ready to get into it?
It is dope.
Hell yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
I'm ready to get into it.
Slow down.
Pause. You know what?
No, I think we're gonna use slow down.
I was gonna say I kind of like the Midwest, the Chicago pause instead of pause.
Yeah.
But how would you address this for our show? Because you usually say infinite pause. Is it infinite slow down, or is it just come to a complete fucking stop?
Whoa. No, I think the infinite pause I think Infinite Pause should stay, but like slow down. Oh, like Rufus said, slow down. Slow down. You know what I'm saying?
Infinite Pause, nullify, nasty.
Yeah, Infinite Pause will stay there. When Rip get on it, be like Infinite Pause. You know what I'm saying?
I break
That's
the
like
tape.
the disclaimer for
I break the tape. Y'all can't stop this motherfucker. I break the pause button. Just keep it going, son.
That's why Infinite Pause gotta remain, man.
Yeah,
That's
Infinite
his
Pause
disclaimer.
stays.
Ain't no pause.
Infinite Pause stays, but instead of pause, we're using slow down.
Yeah, I like that shit. All right, so we talked about just doing 4, right? And we're good with that.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Yeah.
So we're gonna break it up into 4s. There's 16 tracks. And like I said, man, I fucking love this album. I've listened to it multiple times today alone. Like, this will be my 3rd or 4th time listening to it. So I'm
Bro, we such good friends. We know 16s a lot, but we just like, man, fuck it. We so cool.
And then, but like the way the album flows, we kind of force you to listen to all 16. That's why we had the skits in there. So like from the beginning of the album all the way to the end, you know what I mean?
And it's not that
we
long.
do that on purpose. Yeah,
it's only-
it's really not.
it's
You know,
only
when you
50
think about it.
what
But people say
53
16
minutes.
songs. You know, I think you can still put 16 songs.
You know why?
maybe like
Because a lot
half
of motherfuckers got like a 30% fucking really
Yeah,
hot song
yeah,
rating
yeah.
on these shit. So
But it depends on how you do it, though.
Listen, man, if it's 16 quality songs,
Right,
there's
nobody's
nothing.
complaining.
Yeah, 16
Nobody's
quality
complaining.
songs,
Yeah.
16 quality.
yeah,
Like,
16 songs
I
and only
see-
3 of them hot, then yeah.
I see that as the young people feel as if they don't have time to listen to 16 songs.
Yeah.
But a real hip hop head, a
Yeah,
real hip hop head is looking for an album. I know I get tired of seeing people put out 3-song EPs and 4 songs. Like, I mean, let me hear an album. Like, what you got? You know what I'm saying?
Try to make a whole experience, bro. Like a whole like a moment in time type of thing. Cardi just dropped like 40 records, but like y'all said earlier, a lot of that shit sound the same. So it's like,
Yeah, I ain't doing 40 records. Nah, that's gonna be a couple albums.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, but we do that on purpose. Yeah, and that's why we make the albums the way that we make them. We putting skits in there. We probably making our own skits at the same time. You know what I mean? All of that.
Yeah.
You know, like House Arrest. You know, we had Strips. Strips was all over doing the skits for that. He helped out with the skits for this. You know what I mean? You know, so it's like we want to keep that element and, you know, give out a nostalgia product. You know what I mean? You know, because like, man, you know, the old cast is getting it.
Bro,
right.
we're all-
We in here right now.
Yeah.
The old cast is
yeah.
outside.
Exactly.
You know what I'm
The
saying?
old
So,
cats
like,
is
when-
inside, putting in work on the inside.
yeah, for
On the
sure,
outside.
But we out, but
Man.
we definitely outside right now too. You know what I mean?
yeah,
You
we
know.
charted too. 69 iTunes.
Dope.
Yeah, I was gonna talk about that too.
Organically too.
Yep.
Like
Oh, you didn't
know,
buy
so-
you don't have the Pakistani crew?
You don't got the
following you guys?
Pakistan clan.
no,
Yeah,
you know what's
we don't got
crazy?
the
We,
Pakistan
you know what's
clan,
crazy?
man. That's what we
Look,
got.
we gonna be real right now.
Bot farmer.
We ain't got no money to pay for that shit, man.
We can't
I say
afford
the same
that
We
shit.
can't afford that
I
shit.
need new speakers now.
Right. We can't even afford that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't even have 1,000 subscribers for my page to be monetized. Get the fuck out of here! Like, I'm gonna pay for 1,000 views and I ain't getting no money
Yeah,
for
that
it.
too.
That's
Right.
retarded. Like,
Yeah.
I need to make money off of this shit. If I'm gonna have
Yeah.
100,000 views, shit, I need to make a couple dollars off of this.
Bro, they
Yeah,
want
for
they
sure.
want the subscribers and the watch hours. So it's like I got a double whammy on this
Yeah,
ass.
get the fuck out of here. This shit gonna get demonetized.
Shout out to everybody with like 10,000 views and 2 likes.
Yeah.
Two likes.
Two
And
likes,
them funny ass comments like, this is great.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
go
love
for
your
it.
t-shirt.
This is the most
Yeah,
gnarliest
stupid shit.
tune I've heard.
Yeah.
Come to my OnlyFans page.
Oh shit!
Go down.
Here we go.
That's the type of shit that be on them fucking
Yeah.
comments.
The Karachi
Yeah.
clan. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. All right.
Niggas gotta
listen.
get their own way, man. But let's get.
I want to get into this album, man. I want these guys to hear it that haven't heard it yet. So we're gonna hit the first 4 tracks, and then we'll come back and talk about them. You guys you want to say anything before we get into them? The first 4. Now that I know the background behind the intro, that wasn't supposed to be an intro. I like that.
Daughter's on there. My daughter's on there.
Yeah.
Is she? On the first track?
You got 2 family members on there, don't you? Yeah,
my daughters.
Okay,
5 and 6.
Okay. I seen the 2 girls with the last name. I say they gotta be family members, definitely.
Yeah, they're my daughters, man. I had to involve them because they with me all the time, and they just like greatest day ever when we left the studio.
Oh yeah, that's dope.
Yeah, they be your biggest fans at that age.
Amen.
At that age, they're your biggest fan.
When they get about 15, 16.
Yeah, mine's about to be 21. She ain't trying to hear shit.
Yeah, then it's Cardi. Yup, that's how all my sons is.
Right.
They all was my biggest fans, but now they like, Dad, man, you need to shut the fuck up. Like,
Get the fuck out of here.
Dad, get that shit up, Dad. My son back there talking that shit.
My son's 17.
You ain't killing shit, Dad.
How long are you gonna do this?
Oh,
How long are you gonna do this? My son's 17.
My oldest is 28, and he been hearing me rap for 28 years straight.
That's hilarious.
That's
So, Supreme, you ready to get into this?
Yes, sir, man. I'm ready.
I'm ready too, man. I want to hear it, man.
I'm excited.
Cause I ain't listen. I got this album, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna hold off. And
I cheated, bro. I usually don't do that too.
You're usually the one that don't, you know.
Man, I couldn't. I couldn't.
And I wanted to because the last time we did the album listening with session was my first introduction to Rufus, and that shit blew me away. So I was like, I want to hear.
Slow down.
Yeah, slow down, pause.
Slow down.
Slow down, baby.
He already on infinite pause, man.
That shit slowed me down.
Slow down.
They knew what it was.
Whoa.
Go ahead, see?
Yeah,
I need
whoa.
Rufus, after the show, bro, I need you to send me a drop saying slow down, man, because I'm going to put that shit out here. Use it
For sure.
every time Rip starts talking. Slow down, Rip. Slow down. Oh, man. All right. I'm ready. I'm ready, though.
All right. You know what? Master Ill.
Hey, we'll do
Go ahead,
that.
introduce the album, man.
Hold up. Before you do that, we're going to do the same thing we've done for every other listening party. I'm just going to turn the mics off so we can just listen. All right?
Okay.
Yep.
If anything on your end sounds funky, just let me know and I'll fix it. All right? So go ahead, man. You introduce the album, you guys.
Yo, this your boy Master Ill, aka Ill City, man, and this is the Ill Dirty Rufus album. Let's go.
Pure fire.
Let's go.
You ready?
Ready.
Let's go.
Peace.
Peace.
You know, rich. You know what I'm saying? Look, just look how I'm living, baby. You know what I'm saying?
Anybody got a quarter?
Thank you.
I'm tired of being poor, man. You need a strong hand to guide you through the night. If you want someone who understands, then things can get apart.
Yeah, I say everything I say on these tracks, I mean it. Misinterpret the meaning, you gon' bring back the demon. You should Kermit some tea and stay the fuck up out my region. Feeling froggy, then leap up, nigga, give me a reason. They too green, a brain don't expand unless you feed it. I hold it down for my land, so I had to seed it. Ever since I got out the can, I've been undefeated. Ain't no comparisons with niggas that's underachieving. Where we from, they condone violence. To survive it, we gave the city multiple moments of silence. Yeah, I say, no king of Chicago hip-hop, I'm one of the highest. I run with the pirates, I run with the wise men. Used to run with that blicker, don't mistake weakness for kindness. Last year was on my A game, I ran off with the highs. This year I came from no cocaine, no rhymes on consignment. This year niggas gotta make way or dirty with my mind. They don't know how dirty we had to get to clean up. They don't know how low we had to be up. They don't know how dirty we had to get to clean up. You see it? They don't know how low we had to be up. I'm ready though. I say, you see it? Rufus, you clean. They don't got the manpower, they gotta team up. I done seen niggas get beat up over free lunch. All my baby mamas got D cups, petite butts. I got young gunners like Lil Chris and Neef. These niggas been acting up, time to pack it up. It's not a vacay, AK's got them backing up. It's time to vacate, make way for the active gunners. Coke raps was the gateway drug. I throw a 1+ tray, that's 4CH. Shout out to old dirty bastard, my style ain't got no father. Lacking character, rapidy rap niggas couldn't rap more harder. Amateur trappity trap rappers need to trap more harder. I'm an old nigga with stamina, that's why my raps go far. They don't know how dirty we had to get to clean up. They don't know how low we had to be up. They don't know how dirty we had to get to clean up. You see it? They don't know how low we had to be up. Now it's up there. Rufus, you clean.
Daddy, you do clean up nice.
Thank you, babies. Back to these bitch ass niggas.
Yo, what's good? It's the one and only Illinois Jones, and right now you're tuned in to the dopest thing to hit the street since crack cocaine. Got my brother up in here.
Smashing this bitch, man. Y'all know what time it is, man. Wake that ass up.
You already know it's the Wake That Ass Up morning show right here live on Illinois Radio.
What you mean you ain't up yet, ho? You guys keep coming up on my money or else. What? Yeah. What you mean you ain't up yet, bro? Don't none come to us with a vision. Still gotta go out and get it. Hey, early bird gets the worm. The early bird gets the worm. I came from Dirty Bird, serving off the curb. My grandson bird till I got what I deserve. Yeah, early bird gets the worm. They say the early bird gets the worm. Stayed on my job like Tommy, I made it work. Somehow I'm still the coldest rapper that you never heard. Yeah, what's the business? I'm up early when the birds chirping, working on my physical fitness. I usually talk to God in the shower, my routine is religious. Washing my sins off my back, praying for guidance and forgiveness. I smoke a dope, then the weight on my shoulders feel lifted. It's hard to float, let alone fly, how folks place their restrictions on your goals, cause they scared to grow, so they be showing resentment. I see the snakes in the grass, I keep them bored constricted. Instead of showing my feelings, I just show them commitment. Instead of doing what he did, I just show what he didn't. Caught the attention of his bitch, she tryna throw me the kitten. I ain't kidding, good dick and goals, I had these birds acting different, for real. I'm up early with the birds chirping. Fuck what you heard, I only serve niggas in third person. Next tells, I don't know birds chirping. Fuck what you heard, you got the wrong person. I'm getting too old to still be selling dope in the trenches. I love the chatter, but it feel better seeing coke in the mentions. Once a bird thinks she got me figured out, I be like, nope, it's the mentions, bitch. If it's broke, don't fix it, bitch. My old bae know I came a long way from shaking dope and making my kids oatmeal in the same kitchen. The early bird gets the worm. The early bird gets the worm. I came from Dirty Bird, serving off the curb. My grandson bird till I got what I deserve. Yeah, early bird gets the worm. They say the early bird gets the worm. Stayed on my job like Tommy, I made it work. Somehow I'm still the coldest rapper that you never heard. Yeah.
man, look, last night I had these two bad midget bitches.
Bro, we is live on here.
Oh shit, the mic's live.
Well, welcome to Illinois Radio. You're now tuned in to the dopest thing to hit the street since crack cocaine. You know it's Illinois Jones. I got my brother up in here with me.
Smash Cash in the building, man. Y'all know what time it is. Wake that ass up.
Wake up. I see you woke your ass up early.
Hey, man. Hey, look, Chicago, shout y'all out, man. Hey, look, early bird gets the word, man. That's what we talk about today, man.
Keep his eyes open up here, man.
That's what we talk about today, man. Hey, look, the new joint by the homie Rufus Sims in Ill City, man. Y'all stay tuned in, man.
Everybody ain't getting the worm.
They not.
Whoa, slow down. You really ain't like that, you just acting crazy. Don't wanna really see me like that, I be acting crazy. Thought it was like that cause I'm lackadaisy. But I was packing then and lately leave you packing daisy. You really ain't like that, you just acting crazy. Don't wanna really see me like that, I be acting crazy. Thought it was like that cause I'm lackadaisy. But I was packing then and lately leave you packing daisy. Rappers ain't D12, a scene says they B12 just acting shady. Shacking the food they ain't posted, do them just acting crazy. I stretch born, free Shaq here, fools tequila smooth, got me acting crazy. Trust no one, I need an affidavit. Also with my amigos, no Jose Cuervo, Anejo. Even at my darkest hours, offset still made my chain glow. About to take off my day go. R.I.P. I'm killing these niggas, they might not admit it yet, but trust me, they know. It's hot in this kitchen, turn my back to Satan every day though. Sweat dripping, Pirate's vision got me whipping through the flames and smoke. I don't fuck with ops, I just hip hop parejo. On a few Chicago blocks, I'm still connected as Legos. I ain't a roster, but I spit an awesome jerk Alfredo style patty as spaghetti with no Prego, that's a plain bone. Yeah, you really ain't like that, you just acting crazy. Don't wanna really see me like that, I be acting crazy. Thought it was like that cause I'm lackadaisy. But I was packing then and lately leave you packing daisy. You really ain't like that, you just acting crazy. Don't wanna really see me like that, I be acting crazy. Thought it was like that cause I'm lackadaisy. But I was packing then and lately leave you packing daisy.
Live from the trap house, I got the Mac out. Bitch, I'm crack, I belong in a crack house. It's Rufus, the rapper with the off rhythm. My style is stupid, I got autism. This gun I got, I'll bring the drink out. Who won't be? Bitch, I'm the Outback Steakhouse. Got a bottle of Safeka with a bitch named Rebecca. As soon as she black, believe I'm on Adderall. Off a half a ball. My Chicago connect, I call him Paul Gasol. I'm a Vice Lord Crip that fuck with the moles. I'm a Nazi on Oxy that fuck with the Zoles. My weed stink like an old folks home. We don't waste weed, we blow those zones. I'm the type to bring an arrow to a fight. Take your chicken, you herald at the light. Bitch. Take your chicken, you herald at the light, bitch.
You really ain't like that, you just acting crazy. Don't wanna really see me like that, I be acting crazy. You thought it was like that cause I'm lackadaisy. But I was packing then and lately leave you packing daisies, nigga. Yeah. I say bear witness to the greatest. Real niggas only, never fuck with phonies. We peep the fakeness, rapping too high about something you can't relate with. Behind bars, niggas start writing statements. Lacking bars and street creds, you niggas ain't shit. Talking out your anus, claim you won't beef, but this deep we eat Angus. Everybody on the same shit. Too lazy for their real goals, so they settle for Instagram famous. Emoji gangsters, I don't understand the language. Plus, motherfuckers never loved us, my feet on the pavement. Invested first, then I made chips. I was raised by real niggas, so I'm working out the same kit. Made my own lane switch. Niggas sleep on me, that's my superpower. When it's time to eat on me, I do devour. No shake, foundation solid. Love, hate, kill, take shots, I really called them. I can't call it if it's real or fake. We slide like real skates, my picture real ace. Dog, I don't steal base, cause I don't feel safe without a back. So it's get slammed to kill snakes. Buffet, fuck a snack, I built a real plate. Trying to stay in the States like Bill Gates. We could build gates so you could let your lower self get you a seal. Never forget how they treated you, forget how they greeted you. Never needed to be seen with you, damn near deleted you when you was broke. That's how you know, only around for the dough. That's how you know. Never forget how they treated you, forget how they greeted you. Never needed to be seen with you, damn near deleted you when you was broke. That's how you know, only around for the dough. Don't let them get too close.
Watch your back in the front even more so. Shield on your chest, got hit in the torso. See the lifestyles of the rich and the poor show. Got big dreams, you know how the allure goes. Swallow the pride, burp psychedelics. I meditate and spit something found in a relic. They switch up and make it your fault, let them tell it, you know. For the relish, you know, they embellish, acting Superman to get you a medic. Why me? Every city I touch, they respect it. They see the cloth is authentic when they check it. The wolves gon' see through all that fake reckless shit. You ain't really like that, you just insecure. They want my bars to take them, they never been before. Of course, there's a lot of clowns in the circus. They could sit there and watch me make my rounds in the circuit, and let the fans decide instead of gatekeeping. I see why people get extorted, this reason. No remorse, energy given, how receiving. So we keep it cool and both get to see
Never
the
forget how they treated you, forget how they greeted you. Never needed to be seen with you, damn near deleted you when you was broke. That's how you know, only around for the dough. That's how you know. Never forget how they treated you, forget how they greeted you. Never needed to be seen with you, damn near deleted you when you was broke. That's how you know, only around for the dough. Don't let them get too close.
Pay attention to the details. All I wanna do is get money fast and eat well. Push music like retail, sand and seashells. Devils never wanna see God, they rather see hell. Mine's demented, demonic. Bad diets give dementia. Black babies born, study the placenta. To enter, they tell us to kill, rob, and steal. They don't wanna see us wealthy, leaving babies at will. Red pill, blue pill, nigga choose a choke. America's views are biased, homie, use the joke with hope. I flow through the hood and dodge hatred. God's favorite, I'm confident like a broad statement. I'm winning, so why you wanna wish me bad for? Fuck you think I rap for, to push your rap for? Fuck you think I connect with Rufus and Rap for? We elite up in the streets, that's why you be mad for. Let's go. Each flow is worth a chip of gold. It hit the soul, shit is moving like a give and go. You know, it's NYC and Chi-Town. The rap game is in a lock in its eyes now.
Never forget how they treated you, forget how they greeted you. Never needed to be seen with you, damn near deleted you when you was broke. That's how you know, only around for the dough. That's how you know.
You're muted. We're back.
We're back.
Muted.
Firework.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
For sure, man.
That last beat, that last track remind me of Chicago, man. That
Yeah, it
sound like
does.
Chicago.
So
You know what? The whole deal reminds me of Chicago. You know what I'm saying? Half my family's from Chicago, so you know it's dope. It's dope.
Fire. Definitely fire.
Appreciate the abstract unorthodoxness in the vein of ODB and shit.
Yeah.
That I'm getting off of the first four so far.
Yes.
That's
From
what
a
ODB
producer
at the
standpoint,
start.
yeah.
I love hearing Old Dirty. Like Old Dirty.
we didn't want to like for the production. I didn't want to be too RZA. You know what I mean?
Of course.
You know, at one point of the album, we do go there in a way with a couple joints, but I didn't want to like only RZA can do RZA. You know, I wasn't trying to copy RZA.
Trust me.
You know what I mean? I wasn't trying to
talking
do
on
what
that
he do.
note. I was talking about just the whole aesthetic of it.
Yeah, no,
Not
for
as far
sure,
as
for
the
sure.
RZA sound.
That was
I know
the
it.
thing.
Trust me, I know what you're
look
doing.
at the cover, yeah,
they gonna
but
think it's
when people look at the
some
cover,
RZA
they
ass
gonna
shit.
think- they probably gonna think it's some of that, you know, some Wu-Tang thing. But I didn't want to be too Wu-Tang. I still want to give up my sound and what I do. Yeah,
It sounds good too, man.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, it's different. Every beat was different than the next. That's what I loved about it. Like, you know, there's certain producers that just got a sound that you know is them, and this is kind of like, it's a little shocking to me because everything is different than the next. I'm like, oh shit, this is pretty ill. You know what I mean?
Yeah, thank you. For sure.
So, out of those first four, Broke's my favorite. Acting Crazy is one of my favorites from the album too. How did you link up with Bizarre?
I'll let bro touch on that.
He got in my inbox and it was like Rufus, and then he like, man, as he be watching, and he like, man, that's your real name? I'm like, yeah. And he sent me like his bio. His name is Rufus Johnson.
Okay.
And then we started rotating. He invited me to come be in his birthday show. Went down there, rocked it. We built more from there. Then we did like a Chicago to Detroit thing where I took some of the guys down there. Me, I Am God, Pan Man P, Ujella, Vic didn't go to that one. We went down there and performed down there. Then they came back. We brought some guys back from Detroit and they performed up here. But on one of those trips, we sent the record back and forth, but we shot the video when we were down there.
Okay.
So that's like Big Bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm rocking with Bro. He's a real genuine dude.
That's one thing I didn't touch on
Czar
in the
is
beginning.
my man.
Yeah. There's a bunch of good like you know how people have features and they don't fit? Like I feel like every feature you had on here like just perfectly fit into the track. And yeah, man, I love the album, bro. I'm it's not that I'm speechless. I'm just like, I know what's coming. You know what I'm saying? Usually I don't know what's coming. Usually I'm like, all right, let's go to the next one. But I'm like, man,
I thought the skits were pretty ill too. They kind of gave it that old reminiscent Death Row feel where they had like the radio show people talking and all. That was pretty ill.
Yeah.
Like shout out to Illinois Radio. Illinois Radio is a internet radio station that's been in Chicago for years. Shout out B Code, shout out Illinois Jones, Pretty Riot, that whole team. They've been supportive of Bro and just our whole movement, throughout the years. And they stuck with us even during the transition. You know what I mean? Like they real supporters of what we do. And so it was just like only right that I put them on the project like this. You know what I mean? And really just shed some light on them as well. Cause they got an app. You download, they rock out like Saturday nights, Thursdays, and all of that. Matter of fact, every day, really, they rock it out.
They're pretty big up here.
Okay.
Yep. But they really are big supporters of us, and we're supporters of them. So it's like there was no question. No question.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Yeah,
right?
for sure.
It sound like they listen to us.
Yeah, it sounds like Chicago.
They like a y'all.
Yep.
All for the same cause. That's why I always say, man, even if y'all don't like guys, there's still others out there, man.
Yeah.
Do they play music from artists outside of Chicago?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
All right, yeah. I gotta look.
Cause Biko was he's like the founder of it, and he was on this station at Folia recently, but they were like a NPR station.
I was gonna say, haven't they been around forever? Like I feel like I remember hearing about that show like a long time ago. I don't know, like early, mid 2000s. Early. Am I thinking of a different one, or is it the same one?
They've probably been around since at least the teens, the 20. They've been at least 10 years, like, but the teens.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
CB, we're not alone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're not alone.
And you know what's crazy? Like, I feel like
sing it, Rip.
Like if y'all link with other media that do what y'all do, like I'm telling you, like it'll be no question. You know what I mean? And we love what y'all do. Listening to underground hip hop. I think like this lane is forever. Like it's never going anywhere. You know what I mean?
For sure.
Period. It's gonna be passed down because it is some youngins that do pay attention to like thorough underground hip hop. You know what I mean? And so like You know what I mean? So like I feel like this lane is gonna be forever, but you guys play a real important part that in our careers, and y'all don't get enough credit for what y'all do. And so for Illinois Radio, it was just like us giving them that credit, really rocking with us. You know what I mean?
No, 2012, by the way.
Okay.
So 13 years.
So it's like for me, I went on this little kick for a minute where I didn't follow any underground internet radio stations because I was like,
Yeah.
I don't want them biting off me, and I don't want to take anything.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Absolutely.
But after we've been in this again now, this is what our third iteration be. Like after
Yeah.
this being around again, I'm seeing that like I had talked. God damn, this shit is loud as fuck. I had talked to Chris G about Chris G's from he's from Rochester as well, and I was like, yo, we need to start. Like I was drunk as shit, but I was like, yo, we need to start like the 5 families all over and just like find a Midwest station, a California one, someone down in Florida. You know what I'm saying? And just like make this big
like
conglomerate.
with that shit.
You know what I mean? And I know I'm putting this out on
It's a
air.
lot that really rock with us in Chicago. Illinois radio really ain't the only one. It's just Illinois radio been around us the long. Slow
Yeah.
down. You know what I mean? They've been around us for years. So, you know, yeah, definitely, man. Yeah,
I'm gonna reach
they
out.
do what y'all do. And it's like y'all will play the same artist. Yeah, y'all will play if y'all play the same artist, why not? You know what I mean? And y'all going in the same direction. Why not? You
That
know?
means that the music is that this lane is elevating. You know?
It's elevating. Yeah, my man.
I mean, it's
Everything
always
is-
been here because boom bap is hip hop foundation. But you know, it's like I would say in the last 10, 15 years, it kind of like been in the Renaissance age. You know what I mean?
Everything
It's
finding
become
its regional proxy and shit.
It's like I look at this lane like this is the Rucker. Like these
Yeah.
niggas is too nice to be playing organized basketball. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, right.
Got a song called Rucker on the album.
Yep. It's coming.
Like that's
coming.
how I
My
see
favorite
it.
record too.
That's
Yeah,
how I
yeah,
see
for
it. It's
sure.
like it's we the MC's MC. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
It's like Coke to me. It's like mainstream might be like heroin, but this to me, I think hip hop like Coke. And Coke ain't going nowhere.
Nah, hell no.
Nope.
Coke gonna stay right in
Refined.
the streets.
Yeah.
Shit, it's like crack. It's that cooked up shit. Like,
Yeah, for
Soda.
sure.
this shit is all the way cooked up in a dirty pot. You know.
Yep.
Dirty bot.
Fuck, I love this shit, man.
Yeah.
All right, so next up we got Cap Crazy Choir. I like that song too. Fa. I love that shit. That shit is hot. And fill in the blank. B, pay attention to these 4.
I will. I'm on it.
All right, you ready? You ready to get back into it?
Yes.
All right, man.
You guys ready to get back into it?
Let's go.
So
Let's go. Let's
Slow
go.
down,
Sure.
slow down, slow down,
Slow
slow
down.
down.
Yeah.
please, please.
That's not even slow down. That's not even. All right.
Oh, you can't contest the slow
shit.
down. You gotta
Yeah,
ride with
yeah.
the pause and the slow down. You just
Yeah,
gotta-
back into it.
All right, man. This might have
For sure.
Yeah,
For sure.
back
We
into it
on.
is a pause, but let's get back into it. It's like, woo,
Can we listen to some music?
Fall
What
back,
is y'all
son.
doing?
Yeah, I know, right? You really gotta
I know.
think. It's like
Can we hear some music?
it's like when
yeah,
Seed's
let's hear
on.
some music. There you
It's
go.
like when Seed's on. You gotta everything you say. You gotta watch. It's gonna be just pause, 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 pause.
Yeah, you gotta slow
pause.
down and think fast.
Slow down.
Coming in hot.
Go. Let's go.
All right.
Let's do it.
All right, let's go.
Peace.
Peace. You got something, Tally? You good? All right, let's go.
And if I work hard, I can be the biggest rapper there ever was.
Rapper? Hell nah, you stinks.
His name is Rufus.
Rufus?
Nah, you really get ahead of yourself, dog. That's too much cap. That hat niggas cap fit you. All time left that. I say
You
not yet. Better stop it all that. They taking it way too far. Niggas got the big hats on like Juice and Tam.
Yeah.
I say, hey, you can't cap like this shit ain't wrong. You can't act like this ain't that wrong. act beast. Unless he cap crazy, gon' get cap crazy. Niggas love to act crazy, but really ain't that crazy. So if I pop up on your block with 2 Glocks, like, hi, my name is Trust Me Slim, it ain't that shady. Niggas selling wolf tickets to a big dog. I'm still sitting on the pot, cause I just got my shit off, bitch. So fuck nigga, what you yapping about? Can understand him, had my gat in his mouth. All my trap homies like, what's all the rapping about? I'm good with punchlines and it's bout another slap in the mouth, bitch. You can't cap like this shit ain't raw. Dirty out the mud, my toes dirty. This pole dirty, can't get caught with it, I'm tossing it. You can never represent my intention. You gon' need more than a fucking mic and a mention. No bullshit, you gon' need more than a mic and a henchman. Strap 33 O's on her back like she pippin'. 3 she can keep for herself to distribute. She just wanna fuck me raw, never said I was pimpin'. It's always something, what you yapping about? Can understand to have my sack in the mouth. On my big rack hoes like, what's all the rapping about? I'm good with punchlines and it's about another slap in the mouth, bitch. You can't cap like this shit ain't raw. You can't act like this ain't that pure. Talk your shit, fo. I say I'm heavily medicated, heavenly meditate and praying to God for vision. So driven, man, steadily racing. This shit like therapy, ain't it? Ready for elevation. Niggas get so jealous, they hating. I came from that basement. These days, no hesitation. Amazing all the time I wasted. Finally made me patient. Rightfully done with all my cases. No more parole or probation. I'm rhyming to be highly paid. Ain't even trying to be famous. You niggas cloud chasing. These new heights I'm attaining. Final destinations. I seen real gunners write statements in lesser situations. And take the time they face. Pepsi, Italian beefs inside the station. Used to be a supplier, these days niggas wearing wires. The time they taking is higher than the tea in China. I always been a grinder. Here's a friendly reminder. I ain't trying to be stuck in the cell like Brittany Griner. They sing it like the choir. Singing like the choir. These days you can't keep them quiet. They singing like Maya, singing like Jeremiah, singing like the choir. Singing like the choir.
Niggas see the cash, but don't really know the price to get it. What come with it? War lawyer fees and switches with extensions. I've been on the running gun, vacuum seal a honey bun. I can still grab a page and work it till the sun come up. If you know, you know. I was 1 foot out the door. I still had flashbacks every time I hit that road. I said you a strike, then take it back like it got told. Lost his memory off double cup and he moving slow. Catch me model shopping, ace of spade, bottle popping. She standing on couches like she a toddler at her father's. The rose from the garden, but this rose grew from the sand. Just a pirate on land, trying to pirate some bands. Never did fair business, always getting down on niggas. Rather be the winner than the victim when it's written scripture. When you see it through the gimmicks, niggas lie like it really is what it is. And I don't believe they IG pictures, straight up.
They sing it like the choir. Singing like the choir. These days you can't keep them quiet. They singing like Maya, singing like Jeremiah, singing like the choir. Singing like the choir.
I
I'm not leaving this motherfucking parking lot till I find my wallet. Motherfuckers tried to kill you today. So what? Let them come on out here. I've been looking for them and they've been looking for me. And goddamn it, we can meet right here on the motherfucking concrete and strap like a motherfucker right now. Come on, you crazy. Man, you crazy what, man? I'm crazy. I'm crazy? $60 million worth of motherfucking lotto tickets and I'm crazy? Nigga, I'm insane, nigga.
Yeah. You niggas better not say my name when you see the cops. You J. Reed with the aim, wanna see the wop. I call shots from far away, I don't be on blocks.
Let off shots in broad day, all you hear is fuck. Yeah, get down and lay down, got him right out the way.
Ashamed to say, spot him, got him the way we gotta play.
The streets just recessing, niggas came out to play. Avoid the pressure, keep some extra that'll adjust your gestures. I'm 1-1, that means number 4 and I'm coming after. Can't reenact them, you just Danny DeVito, niggas actors.
I'm 2 for 2 from the field, that means 100%. I shoot to kill even when 6 man off the bench. The streets talking parables, one day gon' be your day. Till you finally get a play round your neck, some gon' say it's fake.
Back the case, how much that shit weigh? Keep my grass fresh shaved so I can see the snakes. My landscape, boy.
Boy, constrictors hiss in your face every day, boy. Your bitch will come kiss you at the different dick every day, boy.
I'm probably that other nigga sticking dick in your bait, boy. Heartbreak haze, I make most of these bitches pay for it.
You niggas better not say my name when you see the cops. You J. Reed with the aim, wanna see the wop. I call shots from far away, I don't be on blocks.
Let off shots in broad day, all you hear is fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Yeah, we just did them dirty. Yeah, let off shots in broad day, all you hear is fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Yeah, we just did them dirty. Yeah, let off shots in broad day, all you hear is fuck. Yeah, yeah, I get higher than J.R. Smith. The AR kick strong enough to take off your whole ARM. Villains don't wear capes, I can't play Clark Kent. Can't save hoes, it's dome in a whip behind our tent. Bitch, and I never play y'all shit. I'm dropping so much this year, probably made y'all sick. So what's the medicine for these niggas with no etiquette? I'm a street nigga that make music for the intelligent. I can't even speak on a nigga that's not relevant. Better than what's his name? I rap clever enough to rebel in. Now why you let that settle in? I ain't in the settle in, city of wins. There's only come when you let them get you out your element. Never out mine, I'm bringing something out the trunk like an elephant. My dialect tray ain't special, my ops and my flow heaven sent. If I pull this blow out, I'm an air conditioners, might as well let them in. Excuse my French, I'm cut from that cloth, my shirt say better man. I'm a ran veteran, my dialect tray ain't special. You could die or respect this level. Life and death and the power of the tongue, yeah. Every word I fire off came from a
It's deadly, my nigga, now peep the lingo. These automatic jabs finna make him hit the reload. From the west side, then I get skeptical. So if we got the blow, lay down, bitch. Rufus finna hit him in the head while I break his leg. Dapper than us, it ain't no fuss. Bitch, you baggy, still got peach fuzz. I'm really rolling it up, keep it a buck, truthfully. I never gave a fuck, nah, get rolled over. Dump you in the sea, a youngin' still. I just seen some shit that make you wanna stop breathing. Villainous, but I still rock the shit easy. Gotta keep it cute when I pull, walk with a grievance. Put a nigga in the plot, that's the end. Say hello to all his little friends, I'm sick in the head. Rufus, why we had to body all these bitches. We put them against the blow and then we make them wash the dishes. And that's real shit.
My dialect tray ain't special. You can die or respect his levels. Life and death and the power of the tongue, yeah. Every word I find.
Shout out my nigga Rufus, yeah, that's bro them. Regardless if you phone them, you trying to get a verse, you better pay them like you owe them. Chicago bitch will go in, so act like you know then. Shorty's toting big ass hammers like the son of Odin. Only thing my niggas accumulating is more wins. More success, more opportunities to get more wins. Over east to the low end, out west to the North Pole, they leave your corpse
ultra frying flesh. Patiently waiting for me and my niggas to blow up, so sick of my throw up. It's time for the glow up. That's whether you lift in the race to the sky, you throwing the four up. It's no mediocre, biatch.
My dialect tray ain't special. You can die or respect his levels. Life and death and the power of the tongue, yeah. Every word I found came from a
When all of a sudden, Walker does one of the most disrespectful things in debt repayment history. Rufus, a retired prize fighter, takes out an aluminum can of tuna and proceeds to deliver one of the fastest and most devastating overhand in the history of street fighting. Rufus leaned in for a closer look, smiled, and eloquently said,
I think I just bust his head to the white meat. Yeah, I just bust his head to the white meat.
Over the years, Rufus Eugene Brown was the first man to bust someone's shit to the white meat.
Yeah, back up in the studios, listening to Ill Dirty Rufus, man. This is set 2. We just knocked out another 4 tracks. This shit's dope. This shit's dope so far, man. I ain't got nothing bad to say about it. Man. The beats, the rhymes, whatever, any DJ, man. This shit's hot.
Love it. Appreciate it.
It's a good album, fellas. It's a good album, man. I like it.
This shit is definitely an event.
Yes.
Yeah.
That Fill in the Blank, that's my favorite track on the whole album. Like I probably played that.
Shout out Dialect
4 or 5
Trey
times.
and I Am God, man. They really came with the heat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I said, I just got off a project with I Am God, City of God. You know, when y'all get a chance, I don't know if y'all ever heard that.
Yes.
But I did the whole production on that too. You know what I mean? And you know, it just was perfect timing for me. You know what I mean? As a producer, to be able to put 2 projects out that everybody is just going crazy over right now. You know, and like I say, I Am God is just a lyrical beast. You know what I mean? When he, you know, in his mojo, he go crazy. You know, the same thing with Dialect. You know, she is a beast in her own right. You know, so shout out to them, man. You know,
that was the first time I ever heard
Rufus,
her.
you already know. Yeah. Yeah,
So
Dialect Trey is
Dialect, is she a boom bap rapper or is she just be spitting?
yeah, she heavy in the boom bap. She sort of she's a producer too.
Okay.
She produced too. She go crazy.
She only like 20. She only like 22.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's crazy.
Yeah, she dope.
Yeah, that was the first time I had ever heard her.
Yeah.
And I was sitting there, I was listening to the track, and then she came out, I was like, holy shit. Like, it was like kind of out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? So it was,
yeah.
You from Chicago too?
Yep, absolutely.
And she got a mean freestyle game.
So
Yep.
Nice.
Yes, no, she can freestyle for real. Like it's like I done seen like a lot of female, you know, rappers, you know, freestyle and you know, they may fumble every now and then, but she really got
She
that.
go for days.
And man, dude, just going crazy with the words. You know what I mean? Just yeah. Shout out to her.
Shout out to Dialect Trey.
Word.
Mm-hmm.
thoughts from the panel?
Oh no, I'm loving it, man. I'm loving the album.
You already heard my
aesthetic
thoughts,
of
man.
it.
Like I said, I ain't got nothing ill to say. It's ill, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Ill dirty.
I like the Chicago style, man.
Teddy bears.
Hey yo, I gotta tell y'all something, man. It's what you listening to, and I'm sharing it with y'all because y'all brothers is connoisseurs. What you listening to is basically Chicago in its rawest form, like it's never really been heard before, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not saying this because I fuck with these brothers, but I'm saying that that's why I fuck with these brothers. This is like pure Chicago, raw, off the block. Like it's a whole nother level of this shit. As you see, it's layers, man.
Yeah.
There's multiple layers to this shit. It's not like he just rapping the rap. It's not like he just making wild beats. It's like every joint is one of them ones. So it's like that's why I said, fuck everybody else I'm fucking with. I'm fucking with these brothers. Yeah. And it's really, and what motherfuckers don't really see yet is that there's really a movement in Chicago, and these brothers are the epicenter of that movement. I mean, I Am God, Panamera P, Jew Jilla, you know what I'm saying? Water, Vic Spencer, Fillmore Green. I mean, I put money on Chicago, bro. I put money on it, bro. They knocking niggas' heads off.
They are. I agree.
Fillmore Green, man, his last album was incredible.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Listen to what I'm telling you, bro. We got everything but a name for the movement. That's what they keep saying. Yo, we need your name. We don't got no name yet. But it's a fucking movement in Chicago, bro. I'm telling you.
Putting out good music consistently.
Is it a movement away from something, or just like
it's a movement away from the idea that Chicago is just drill. It's a music away from the idea that there's no grown men in Chicago. It's a movement away from grown men in Chicago who from Chicago, who survive and thrive in that setting, and who want and want to do better, but it's only known for one thing. And they saying, nah, bro, we here and we do this.
Yep.
That's what's up.
And that's what we represent.
We bringing that grown folk hip hop. You know what I'm saying?
It's definitely a movement. You know, it's the next movement. You know, shit can't stay the same for too long. You know,
I call it gourmet rap because it's made to order. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
there you
this
go.
what
There's your
motherfuckers
movement.
want.
There's your movement name right there. Gourmet rap.
Made to order.
Gourmet.
Made to order.
I like it.
Okay.
Let's get those T-shirts made, B.
That's what I like to hear.
It's complimentary to the table. Shit.
That's what I like to hear, that because, like, who we bring on the show always bring them. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's never nobody that come on here that don't show them. You know
And that's why I love y'all and fuck with y'all, brother. You don't know how much it's like. It's a core of DJs that we really fuck with, and y'all's at the forefront. You know what I mean? Because y'all play the raw, and it's just good music. You don't know how many times I sent their music to people, and motherfuckers be like, "Yeah, we play for $75. We'll play it for $100."
Yeah, we don't
bullshit.
do that.
Yeah, that's not us.
I'm saying this is real. This is real shit, bro.
We
We'll
know.
play it for 150. We'll play for 3 weeks for 150.
Listen,
But if
we
I sing
also
y'all
artists
songs,
too.
y'all like
It's
it, y'all play
because-
it.
We do the same shit.
And that's because we the artists. You know what I'm saying? We not somebody that don't do this. You know what I'm saying? Like, even though B Nuts don't make music or he not a DJ, he been listening to hip hop for his whole, probably he 48.
My whole life.
He been listening to that shit his whole life. You know what I'm saying? And
It ain't hard to tell, bro. It shows.
It's our soundtrack. It's our soundtrack, bro.
So
It's our soundtrack.
It's the background music that's playing whenever we're remembering anything in our lives.
And the crazy shit is, to me, is y'all from Chicago, I'm from Jersey, but I relate. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I relate. I can't relate to the popular music coming out of Chicago because I'm a man of life. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
I'm not into death. You know what I'm saying?
From Antarctica.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm not knocking anything that's going on in Chicago, but I'm just telling you, you know,
But
how
see,
I exist, and I can't vibe to it. You know what I'm saying?
That's what
knocking
make what you saying is right on point, and that's what make it so great. I'm gonna let y'all get back to the album, but that's what make it so great because that's when I met Rufus. That's what he said. He said, "Bro, my goal is to show you how to survive and thrive in Chicago."
Yeah, fact.
When he said thrive, I was like, okay, he thinking more than the average bear. You know what I'm saying? He's not
thinking progressively.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then if you listen to the music, it all comes through in the music. Yes, both it's braggadocious, yeah, but it's layers and story. Every verse is a story, bro.
Yeah.
It's stories inside of lines, bro. It's like this brother is really, really, and I say that because I love him and I know he won't say it, but this motherfucker rapping his ass off, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you something.
Definitely.
Like, Prodigy said at one time, like, he said he would love to be a MC that just spit nothing but like conscious shit, but you can't go over people's head all the time. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta put the sugar in the medicine. You know what I'm saying? For everybody to swallow it. Sometimes
Listen,
you gotta.
son, when you hear what we got in the vault, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
We hear we got what you said is exactly right. We hear we got in the vault, bro. man, and what I love about it, and last thing I'm gonna say, I promise. What I love about it, he said, Doc, I don't want to give him everything at once, Doc. I gotta like breadcrumbing. I gotta give him breadcrumbs to lead up to the main feast. And I'm like, okay, he gets it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's the science, man. You gotta spoon feed people sometimes. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people ain't as smart as you think they is. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's the way I look at it. Like a lot of people ain't as smart as you think they are. So sometimes you gotta break it down. I come from a culture of just breaking everything down to its lowest form so a baby can understand it. You know what I'm saying?
That's it. That's how I gotta be.
So that's why I said it relates to me, because what I hear is it might not be from my location, but we all come from the same location. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. That's it.
So we all relate. It's planet Earth. We all come from planet Earth. You know what I'm saying? So we all relate, and that's how it makes sense, yo. But let's get into the music. Let me stop getting scientifical and shit. Like I said on the thing,
I know I'm laughing because I just read it.
Yeah,
I just read it.
I know he's on shrooms right now, so I'm just enjoying the show.
Yeah, I'm like,
you
like, I feel like
try to
right
get in
now,
the cipher real quick. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like
vicariously enhanced through him.
I feel like motherfucking Spike Lee right now, how he be in the movie.
Oh my God.
Like that's how I feel right now. Like I'm just
yeah.
And see, that's how you know it's a zone.
Yeah,
and that's what I'm saying.
Fishbowl image.
That's what this music does, bro. And when bro really combine, man, listen, bro. When you see, just keep rocking with us, man. And what we gonna do is, and I give you my word on this, we gonna keep bringing y'all the exclusives first. As this thing keeps growing and and as the status improves. Watch how we keep bringing it right back to where we started from, and it's gonna make everybody platform grow, bro. It's gonna be crazy, bro.
That's how it's supposed to be, man. It's how it always supposed to be.
It's gonna be crazy, bro. But go ahead, rock the next one. Rock the next four, man.
Let's go get it.
Y'all ready for the next four?
Hey, let's go.
Nah, don't get to it. Whoever said that, slow that down.
Slow down. Yeah.
Slow down.
Slow down.
Oh no.
Slow down.
Slow down. I don't know who threw that to the ether.
Infinite pause me disclaimer.
I don't know who threw that out there, but you need to slow down.
Oh man. All right, so we got
let's play some fucking music, man.
I know, right? After I read Rip's comment, I'm like, oh Jesus Christ.
Hey, you ain't just see me going like this because I'm trying to wipe away
I'm watching him the whole time they talking. He's like this.
I know. What are you dodging, man? What is coming at you?
All right, so we gotta put this out there. So for everyone on IG, YouTube, everything, all the video shit. Rip just told us, he just informed us that he chewed 3 grams of some fresh mushrooms 20 minutes ago. And he's seen Paisley teddy bears right now and furry walls.
One day I'm gonna be that brave.
Yeah.
Hey, my wife is nice when it comes to them shrooms.
God.
Yeah, beast.
How long?
But I had I've been my whole month.
Yeah, I think that shit
I'm
classified as
good.
food.
I got like 2.5, 3 hours to
good.
be right. Plus I'm smoking weed and drinking the Modelo. So
I'll
be
Shit,
good.
my last trip lasted 8 hours, bro. I stopped after that.
I never tried that.
I can't. That's you. Probably that was your first time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's the first time. I'm a vet, so like 3 grams that had me good. Like. You know, I'll be straight. That's it. If I go over that though, I might be on here on some other shit. You know, I would never.
Shrooms?
That shit, the type of high that shit just don't go away.
3
just like damn, this shit
3
just
grams.
go away already.
3 grams is what? What'd you say, Rufus?
Nah,
3 grams is crazy.
We about to have an interesting night.
Yeah, Rufus.
Yeah, he's on 20. You said 3 grams is crazy.
Rip's a professional. And
we good, but let's get into that music, man.
All right, let's go.
Along.
I got
Let me vibe out, y'all pulling me off the cloud talking.
I'm not trying to do that, man. It's all good, bro. It's all good, man. All right, we got Grits and Eggs, Move, Real Life, and Rucker. What you guys said was your favorite track. Rufus and
Fuck with my shit.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, you ready?
Yep, let's go. Let's get into it. Peace.
Peace.
I don't give a fuck what I say, nigga.
I swear it's hard to live godly when you surrounded by these faggot ass chances. All these faggot ass chances, hey. Wake up and kick my feet up out the bed. Toes hit the floor, dirty designer socks on my legs. I'm hungry than a motherfucker. Let me get some turkey links with them grits and eggs. Nigga, I don't give a motherfuck what I said. Wake up and kick my feet up out the bed. Toes hit the floor, dirty designer socks on my legs. I'm hungry than a motherfucker. Let me get some turkey links with them grits and eggs. I don't give a motherfuck what I said. Every verse is unrehearsed, I just kill it like your spirit leaving your body at the church. Carry my own weight, unlike your body being lobbied to rehearse. And I swear it's not just a hobby, it's a gift and a curse. And it hurts, but my family comes first, you feel me? Now here's the real me, shouldn't immerse when you know you can't. That's only gonna make it worse. I put the low note to your face like Squidward. A couple squirts from the biscuit, leave them lip like Fred Durst. I did them filthy, niggas be claiming they innocent, knowing they guilty. Letting they system them gas them up till they tank get left. That shit offends me, niggas pretending. I've been hunting Doug since Nintendo. Lord forgive me, knock the whole chunk out his head like Sherman Hemsley. Wake up and kick my feet up out the bed. Toes hit the floor, dirty designer socks on my legs. I'm hungry than a motherfucker. Let me get some turkey links with them grits and eggs. Nigga, I don't give a motherfuck what I said. Wake up and kick my feet up out the bed. Toes hit the floor, dirty designer socks on my legs. I'm hungry than a motherfucker. Let me get some turkey links with them grits and eggs. I don't give a motherfuck what I said.
Shoot down simple, steak and egg. I need some steak and eggs. Bitch with me, do what I say. I feel like Simon Says, pull up, hop out, spot him and hit him in the head. Nigga know better, he shouldn't have said all that shit he said. Facts. I'm the type, I eat, you eat, we breaking bread. Front of mini run off, fuck it. We gotta break his legs. Investigation open, still serving. I'm trying to shake the feds. Niggas want us twisted and locked like we was making treads. Breakfast in bed, then I get fresh. Fitted black and red, Jordan breads. Bitch, I big step, nigga, and I don't missteps. 100 from the floor, from my range, I ain't missed it. Nigga, I need a big check. You rich yet? Hell nah, I'm on the edge. I'm about to jump the ledge. Still a soldier, standing on business. Like I done took a pledge, said my grace. Bacon was turkey, I had some grits and eggs. I was hungry, fuck that shit I said.
Wake up and kick my feet up out the bed. Toes hit the floor, dirty designer socks on my legs. I'm hungry than a motherfucker. Let me get some turkey links with them grits and eggs. Nigga, I don't give a motherfuck what I said. Wake up and kick my feet up out the bed. Toes hit the floor, dirty designer socks on my legs. I'm hungry than a motherfucker. Let me get some turkey links with them grits and eggs. I don't give a motherfuck what I said.
According to the white man government time, right? When I say the white man, that's as well as the black man, because, you know, the worst is devil is the black devil. I'm saying there's no prejudice shit. You know, you got good white people, you got bad white people. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about you bad white motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? You CIA motherfuckers. You special intelligence hitting, secret keeping motherfuckers from my motherfucking people. So many motherfucking years, motherfuckers.
Northside shit. I move through the back streets late night, half the time is sleeping. The other half is like food and all the houses eating. Smoke filling up the room at the council meeting. Buckets looking at the re-up like it's a proud achievement. I move through the back streets late night, half the time is sleeping. The other half is like food and all the houses eating. Smoke filling up the room at the council meeting. Buckets looking at the re-up like it's a proud achievement.
I usually move through the late night just to make sure my day right. Proper planning prevents poor performance, that's how I stay right. Not to mention that's putting hours in, evening to the daylight. Yeezys 450, them bitches gray white. There's piranhas in these waters and surf borders, but I'm a gray white. Fish scale looking like quarters, I've been imported in gray white. I feel important on these corners, like my supporters, I'ma stay high. Learn the ball off patience, I guess I'm Dr. J like. I got the Draco, but I'm an old head, so I know what the K like. So quarter waters on Costner Van Buren, I know what the K like. That's K-Town through the L-Town, but I'm from Cap Hill. Back to the murder wood, shit get that real. She asked me, do I rap still? And she don't take it serious, cause I got packed steel. You with me all through the city hustling if you was signing rap deals. I move through the back streets late night, half the town is sleeping. The other half is like food and all the houses eating. Smoke filling up the room at the council meeting. Buckets looking at the re-up like it's a proud achievement. I move through the back streets late night, half the town is sleeping. The other half is like food and all the houses eating. Smoke filling up the room at the council meeting. Buckets looking at the re-up like it's a proud achievement.
Had to remove all the goofies from around me, niggas was worthless. Now I move like the president was Secret Service. Ain't never front of my move for no man. I just do what I do, stick to my own program. Making moves cross country like I'm a nomad. When I get the pop in the flow, it won't jam. That's guaranteed. Bitches love me like I'm Michael B. Jordan. I'm wearing Creed to the function. Get these hoes by the dozen. Got them weak in the knees, wetter than the Hudson. You know how I does it, baby, this me. Used to run P's through the back streets like a track meet. Check my background and my stat sheet. Now I clap heat like Glocks with switches over rap beats. All my shots switches, I'm in the house like Swisher. My militia ain't swisher, my nigga, that's sweet. Be more than a lead if you ask me.
I move through the back streets late night, half the town is sleeping. The other half is like food and all the houses eating. Smoke filling up the room at the council meeting. Buckets looking at the re-up like it's a proud achievement. I move through the back streets late night, half the town is sleeping. The other half is like food and all the houses eating. Smoke filling up the room at the council meeting. Buckets looking at the re-up like it's a proud achievement.
Motherfucker, I'm ill.
Yeah.
You know it's real right, only when it feel right. We been off the Lagos as babies, cause they don't build right. Don't congratulate me if you hate me, it don't feel nice. I can tell from far away you weak and tell in real life. You know it's real right, only when it feel right. We been off the Lagos as babies, cause they don't build right. Don't congratulate me if you hate me, it don't feel nice. I can tell from far away you weak and tell in real life.
These rappers is real hoes, not factors, the real no. I'm packing the real steel, keep capping it will blow. I came from a real field, I stayed down 10 toes. Like those at an all-time high, you could get killed at home, gotta stay on point like acupuncture. I got real goals, these shorties ain't got no structure. I will still toes to work when the trap stop jumping. It made my heels and toes hurt, so I made the adjustments and changed my infrastructure. The streets don't come with instructions, you gotta read the signs. I stayed in my lane somehow, still weaving through the lines. You niggas don't peep the signs, me and Fake never had chemistry. You know it's real when it's do or die with your enemy.
You know it's real right, only when it feel right. We been off the Lagos as babies, cause they don't build right. Don't congratulate me if you hate me, it don't feel nice. I can tell from far away you weak and tell in real life. You know it's real right, only when it feel right. We been off the Lagos as babies, cause they don't build right. Don't congratulate me if you hate me, it don't feel nice. I can tell from far away you weak and tell in real life.
I'm about to raging war, you a saber whore. Drop a nugget on the carpet, searching for it like Ace Ventura. You not gon' stop shit, I'm on fire, blazing torch. I age of course, I'm an amazing force. What you hating for? I know why, I make your soul fly. Oh my, lo-fi. Your life is scoped by the pole lights. No mic twice, I'ma be busy, that's full life. 6 hands hit you 8 times with 10 pipes. Real in the field, I kill. Then go change my drip because it's built G. Swag sauce everywhere and I'm guilty and it's only for the best of us. We doing good, now they message us. Wanna learn something, then look my lectures
You
up.
know it's real right, only when it feel right. We been off the Lagos as babies, cause they don't build right. Don't congratulate me if you hate me, it don't feel nice. I can tell from far away you weak and tell in real life. You know it's real right, only when it feels right. We been off the Lagos as babies, cause they don't build right. Don't congratulate me if you hate me, it don't feel nice. I can tell from far away you weak and tell in real life.
I
never wanted the crown, and it's the reason why. They praise you when you down and hope one day you fly. But when they see you got wings, they bout to pass them by. That love turn into hate and they shoot you from the sky. When they don't see you as competition, your name get mentioned. But now that you in the same room, they keep their distance. Suckers. Don't congratulate me, handshake shaky. If you could, you would try to replace me. No public reverence, but when you see me, you praise me in private. Your admiration, you can't hide it. So you jump on my private, right in front of your bitch. And don't you ever forget, cocksucker, you the 4.0, and I'm the 4.6.
You know it's real right, only when it feel right. We've been off the Lagos since Vegas, cause they don't build right. Don't congratulate me if you hate me, it don't feel nice. I can tell from far away you weak and tell in real life. You know it's real right, only when it feel right. We've been off the Lagos since babies, cause they don't build right. Don't congratulate me if you hate me, it don't feel nice. I can tell from far away you weak and tell in real life.
An autopsy is now pending after a head was found in a box on Chicago's west side. That discovery was made at about 6 o'clock last night in the 2600 block of Taylor Street. The remains were found by someone walking along the sidewalk. While both the medical examiner and police confirmed the discovery, neither have given details on exactly who the head might belong to.
Yeah. Hey, man. Yeah. I told y'all. Tried to tell y'all, man. Shit get dirt.
Lamped outside his bushes, popped out shooting like the rucker. Lamping back your bushes, popped out shooting like the rucker. Lamped outside his bushes, popped out shooting like the rucker. Niggas made me act dumber and dumber. Lamping back your bushes, popped out shooting like the rucker. Lamped outside his bushes, popped out shooting like the rucker. Lamping back your bushes, popped out shooting like the rucker. Niggas made me act dumber and dumber.
Hey, you brought a knife to a gunfight, shorty, you trippin'. Clap that nigga close range, the impact sent them back flippin'. Ayy, fell off for a minute, had a nigga back flippin', back touching Jesse White. Guess I'm really back flippin'. Wait, my presence is a present, my nigga. I'm rap different. I'm talking about in the present. I present each rap different. Wait, my fate was street legend. Probably why I trap different. You spend your cake on tacky fits. I need me Marcus Sacks 50 with baby. These hands I got is gifted, but pause on them, but scrap with it. Chicago streets been drilling, I had to adapt with it. Ayy, that means no lack with it. So clean bitches say I'm a damn mess. Caught waves cause I run my ship tighter than some spandex. Ayy, Liddy got talent, but all I know is I really ran sets. Want a verse from the leader of the ran set, then where the band's at. Money come to me now before I command checks. And even when I was broke, I was still staying fresh. I call that resilient. Only a fool would tell anybody everything. I know about plenty bodies still unsolved on the scene. Never let your left know about your right-handed scheme. I just found out who killed my brother, and after 10 years it still stings. I just found out who killed my brother, and after 10 years it still stings. I just found out who killed my brother, and after 10 years it still stings. Fell off for a minute, had a nigga back flipping, back touching Jesse White. Guess I'm really back flipping, ayy. You brought a knife to a gunfight, nigga, you trippin'. Shot that nigga close range, the impact sent them back flipping,
Lamped outside his bushes, popped out shooting like the rucker. Lamping back your bushes, popped out shooting like the rucker. Lamped outside his bushes, popped out shooting like the rucker. Niggas made me act dumber and dumber. Lamping back your bushes, popped out shooting like the rucker. Lamped outside his bushes, popped out shooting like the rucker. Lamping back your bushes, popped out shooting like the rucker. Niggas made me act dumber and dumber.
I mean, it ain't everybody, it's just some motherfuckers, you know. How you gotta act brave, you know? Just to protect mine and protect mine.
Talking about, my guys.
I know, right? I mean,
what are we doing?
This shit is dope. Man, that last track, I'm just like, I was straight vibing on it. You know, I was watching. Yeah. I like, you know, I was answering some emails, and then I came across like a Jason Williams clip, and I was just like,
yeah,
like completely got lost. Got lost mentally, man. It's like that shit was dope.
Yeah,
these be like real life bars. Like I don't have to reach for nothing. I just I got a lot of experiences, so I'm street hip hop man.
Man, that's crazy, man.
He was crazy too.
I was say, can I give the bass lines a fucking shout out?
Yeah.
like, dude, a lot of people are afraid of the higher tone, like frequency bass line and shit. You're just like, that shit is like the perfect complement to everything else
You
you're
know
doing.
what's crazy about that? Like, because that's like my whole approach. And I'm not gonna lie, I could credit that to like Alchemist in a way, because I took, in the beginning when I started, I took these master classes, and he was one of the ones that I would just sit on the weekend and just watch and just, okay, all right, cool. You right, because it do make sense to set the bottom first. You know what I mean? Set that lower tone first. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and it's
man.
like,
It kind of level everything else out.
yeah, kind of level everything out, and that's how I build. You know what
Slow
I mean?
down,
Like,
slow down on that bottom first.
Yeah.
Oh, bottom first. Yeah. Slow down.
Oh shit.
Mace laugh.
But you see these brothers. These brothers
He gave
is
a slow down on that one, man.
you see these brothers is low key masters, man.
Nah, he was in order though.
These brothers
Yeah.
is masters. You see, it's everything. Everything is thought out. It's meticulous. You know what I'm saying? And it's and that's why I just keep saying to them. You know, I feel like I'm damn near, you know, Phil Jackson. I got the bomb squad. I mean,
you got the triangle.
So that's why my job is to provide them with the environment to where they feel comfortable to create. And I feel like it's just a matter of time before the community finds us. So that's why I say it makes things like this so important. That's why I always reach out to y'all, because the more times we can talk to like minds, the more this thing grows. And we cool with the slow growth. We ain't trying to buy no fake fan, no fake bots. We cool with the slow growth because we know what we doing.
Yeah.
And I make a lot of my shit right at the mic, because it's like it forces me to make decisions. You know what I'm saying? Like sit there and edit the shit all day and be like, no, I could have said this, but it's like it forced me to live in the moment and just go off, you know, the skill set and experiences. So I just like 75-80% of my raps made right at the mic.
Yeah.
And that's what gives it that sense of urgency. So it has a very right now listen time. And some of these songs is like 2 and 3 years old, bro. But they sound urgent, they sound fresh, because that's the immediacy of the audience rhyming to. That's the feel of the, yo, we got to do this shit. It's us. We bet in the house on us. And you can hear that, and feel that in the music if you really just, you know what I mean, tune in.
Yeah, man. You're absolutely right, man. Just like listening to it, you get lost in the music. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I've been listening to, and it's dope.
Yeah, I can say one thing. I think y'all will appreciate a little more. The skits is perfectly lined up for the song, but the way we played a little out of order. But you know what I'm saying, the skits is super lined up for the songs and shit. But you know, so you kind of hearing the skits in a different song will play, but the skits set up certain songs type shit.
Is it out of order? Because I had put it in order, or I thought I did.
Nah, you playing. No, you playing.
You play. It's cool how you doing.
Oh, all right.
No, we ain't mad. But yeah, you playing out of order.
Like when you playing it in that regular order, it makes sense as the album, because like I said, you telling the story throughout the album.
Okay. Like the Mike F skits, the Mike S skits goes before Acting Crazy. The head in the box.
When we broke it up 4x4x4, we broke up the skits going into the other songs.
All right, I got you. I thought I fucked it up, but I was like, God damn it, man! I
I'm just saying order.
Nah, but see, here's what's so crazy though. That's how much they love their music. They like.
Nah,
I'm glad
I
y'all like
that.
it, but you're not listening to it right.
Yeah, the experience is different when you get the a head was found on Chicago Avenue, then fill in the blank come on. You know
I
mean?
got
Like,
you. Because you're right. Because when I listened to it today, it did. It just all flowed together.
We should have found. Yeah, we should have.
You don't have to.
I got you.
Like,
I got
of course, like once you get used to the album, you probably would go to a track that you like. Like, man, let me put this on. But like, just like if you chilling at the crib and you like, man, let me throw some on. Boom, you go throw it from the beginning, and that's what's the intent, is to play it from the beginning all the way to the end. You know what I mean?
The
That's
music
the feel
got
that we want to get.
the music gotta take you on a ride, like a little journey. You know what I'm saying? I feel
True
like,
story. Yeah.
and if I can't get that, if I ain't taking people on a journey, then we doing a disservice to whatever we trying to do. Because I know y'all all MCs, man, and
there's a lot of MCs in here right now.
You know, whatever. If you ever need me, you know, I got whatever for any one of you brothers. I got whatever for any one of you brothers at any time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm coming to see you.
Yes, sir. I already know. You already know. You know.
Pardon me. Slow down on that.
All right, hold on. So let me.
That wasn't that bad.
Oh,
That wasn't that bad. That
wasn't that bad.
No. Let me just
I think
because
too was separate. Just to elaborate on something Doc said, as far as like the year and the progression of this album. You know what I mean? We wanted to really take our time. You know what I'm saying? We didn't want to rush it. You know what I mean?
Right.
We feel like the art pieces. That's what we try to create, and sometimes it takes years to create that. You know what I mean? And so we wanted to create the right product. You know what I mean? And take our time with it. Don't rush the shit. You know what I mean? And put out some dope music. You know what I mean? And give you a nice art piece.
Yeah, I don't know if you remember. This project supposed to came out before the Me and Boy Scout League. It's supposed to come out.
It was.
Really?
Yeah.
But I'm glad we did when we did it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It worked out better, I think.
So.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I'm a bad host and I didn't do this at the beginning, I just want to go around real quick. I'll do all the intros, but Cinematic and Tally Rod, who just stepped off, both producers, Master Ill, just to let you know. Tally actually rhymes his ass out too. Fucking dope. Cinematic can rhyme too, but he won't admit it anymore.
Nah, I've retired that.
Mr. Rip, Jay Fliz down here with the devil behind him.
I didn't even see Fliz.
Yeah, bro down there smoking that gas.
Cortona P, another MC. Pop Montega, who popped in, I don't know where he went. He's another MC. They're all. Oh, he's coming back. They're all part of the family, man. Like these guys are regulars on the show all the time.
Man, much love, much respect to the whole family. And, hey, I'm gonna tell y'all, anything y'all need from me, I'm there.
No doubt.
I already know I'm always a holler away.
We gonna come to see you, bro.
And then just be nuts on myself. We're just two fucking dudes that love the fucking underground. And we started this shit years ago, just trying to lift you guys up, man. You know what I mean? That's the whole reason. We started a couple of years ago. We started this shit like 20 years ago, and then we just kind of been on and off. But I didn't do that in the beginning of the show, and I should have done that. But that's not. You all right, Rip? Damn, man, you look fucked up.
Don't even talk to him right now.
Woo,
man! Mail me one of them shits. I just need one.
That's the wrong question. That is the wrong question.
Hey, when I walked off and went to go see my wife, she like, it's hot as hell in here. What the fuck?
Yeah, just mail me one. It won't even tip the scale, I don't think.
Be in the room pacing and shit, walking around in circles. Nah, but I had a wild month, man, and you know, like I do it. I don't do it a lot. I do it when it's time to cleanse myself. You know what I'm saying? So it like if you take the shit and you got some fucked up shit going on in your head,
I need refinement.
Yeah, you gonna be
no
fucked
bueno.
up. You're gonna have a bad trip. Like you gotta set this tone. You know.
Yeah.
I got this shit right here. I call. I
need
don't know if you ever heard of the Rose of Jericho.
No more of those. You put that bowl away. You put that bowl away.
Nah, this is Rose of Jericho. What it is
I don't need the bowl.
It's a plant, right? Check it out. It's a plant, and it dies. Like it'll die, but as soon as you put water on it, it come right back and live forever.
So you just keep
It's
putting
called
water
a
on
Rose
that
of Jericho.
shit
I
and
keep them.
just pop back
I
up.
keep them in the studio, and you know what I mean. When I zone out, I give them water, you know, and bring them back, and it's a part of my ritual. You know? But I clean myself up, man. That's all I'm doing.
So mushroom seed and that shit, hybridizer.
My wife grow them right in the closet. take about a good 3 months for them shits to get right. It's been 3 months.
That's not happening.
Oh, we done though? We done? That's
No, not yet. Not yet.
Let's go. We got dead air. We ain't supposed to have dead air. I'm pulling me off my
Yeah,
cloud.
argue
Man.
about
We
that.
going back. We going back.
I'm intrigued.
I don't feel like it. I don't feel like talking. You want to argue?
Oh,
with
Pop,
I'm
arguing.
not arguing with you, yo.
Let's go back to the muting.
Shit, yo. Do this, yo. The fuck, man.
Muting.
Host.
No.
I'm fucking live, yo.
All right, I'm back. I'm sorry.
Bruh.
Hey,
Bring
mute
back.
Pop. Mute Pop.
You gotta mute Pop, man.
Wait till he get to some. Wait till he gets
He's
a bit
arguing.
of peace of
He's
mind.
arguing with somebody.
That's all. He gotta get some peace of mind. Wait.
I'm muted.
Muting.
All right.
There you go.
He got
All right, there you
Let's
go.
go
Jake
into the
Fliz,
show.
what's up, brother? How you
Yo.
doing, man?
What's good, nuts?
Man, chilling, man. Just fucking Fliz in the house.
We're
Pop,
gonna be
man.
all
Pop Montega's in the house. Man, this is a
shit like
listener
a weekend
party,
ritual.
man. This is like everybody's here, man.
That's how it should be.
We got Rufus Sims, we got Master Illa, we got Doc in the house. Goddamn Tally Rod, the closer. He's just mainstream now.
Tally is no longer the closer, man.
He's no longer the closer. He's
the sixth
mainstream.
man.
Sometimes Tally got the key.
Yeah, he's six man.
Tally
Six man.
opening the door.
Yeah.
I would be on here
I
before
know,
some
right?
of y'all.
I know, that's the truth. That's the truth. It's a holistic party.
I'm always the one
I
that
think-
clock in late. That's how I do at work too. I clock in late.
Supreme, what do we got? 4 more tracks?
One more. Last four. We
We got the last
Let's
4
go,
tracks.
let's go.
I mean, it's been hot up to this point, man. I can't wait for these last 4.
Yeah.
You ready to cue it up? You cue?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to roll,
He's
man.
ready to go. Hey, y'all ready too?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, man. Let's do this,
Yeah.
man.
All right, let's go.
Let's get it on, man.
All right.
Ill Dirty Rufus. Go out and buy it right now. Right
Yeah.
now. Rock
Right
City
now.
Radio.
Oh yeah,
Ready?
Shit up.
Right now.
Let's go.
Jeez.
Look, man. I had to drag my ballot gray out. You know what I'm saying? I ran my growler gray out. You want me a girl? I ran your ass. Whoever said real niggas was out of style, got everybody taking the same route. Remember who was holding it down when that fake shit play out? Yeah. Remember who was holding it down when that fake shit play out? Yeah. I made a way when it seemed like it wasn't no other way out. On a pull-up like takeout, you niggas should've stayed down. It's up there, now my options out the way now. Hey, before I started off local, now I'm eating out vocals. Set my sights on global, kept it righteous and noble. But still a real ass nigga, if you was me, I wouldn't approach you. Don't let IG make you think I'm anything close to social.
No, but anti-social help me cope though, never planned it. But I'm in her panties dancing like I'm social. Been focused on these wins, these hoes ain't my focal. Just let you know it's easy when you chasing after dodo. My circle isn't oval, tight knit click full of workers make my goals grow. You niggas look like hobos, looking for a come up blow with wood, not an oboe. The nerve of these niggas still bramming, trying to showboat. I don't get it, cause I get it for real. How you following is massive, still you lacking appeal. What I snack is your meal. Ain't no goat status, y'all tragic. You a calf that we have to turn in a veil.
Whoever said real niggas was out of style, got everybody taking the same route. Remember who was holding it down when that fake shit play out? Yeah. Remember who was holding it down when that fake shit play out? Yeah. I made a way when it seemed like it wasn't no other way out. On a pull-up like takeout, you niggas should've stayed down. It's up there, now my options out the way now.
Hey yo, I held it down when most was down to drown. Been underground, most of y'all just found this style. Tyrant from Detroit, see the thorns around the crown. Pound for pound, champ is here and I'm lacking fear. Just picture lions and bears about to attack a deer. Menace to society, this the store with the splattered beer. You know you fucked up, I stay active, I'm outside. You looking for your girl, she at my crib with her mouth wide. Niggas falling off careers looking like cliffhangers. Meanwhile, I'm barbecuing salmon with rich neighbors. I'm from a hood where bullets fly when they twist fingers. Been a blood high on good thing, I can sniff danger.
Whoever
No
said
one to
real
skirt,
niggas was out of
skirt,
style, got
skirt,
everybody taking the same route. Remember who was holding it down when that fake shit play out? Yeah. Remember who was holding it down when that fake shit play out? Yeah. I made a way when it seemed like it wasn't no other way out. On the pull-up like takeout, you niggas should've stayed down. It's up there, now my options out the way now. Yeah.
Hey, turn that shit down. Hey, folks. Look, there go Buddy Crib right there. I don't care how long it take. Light his ass up, slow down, hide in the bushes, and we gonna be parked around the corner.
To be doing me this dirty. You know I hate repeating myself. You act like you ain't heard me. You been throwing shade, I just act like it don't hurt me. You gon' get down on the nigga, I ain't know you was so sturdy. I was all up in your guts, I was going for the glory. I thought everything was gravy, you was out fucking with Corey. In the streets I got power, I shoulda hit him with this 40. End the story, I'ma pull up with my new shorty, something sporty. Hey, you ain't even worthy to be doing me this dirty.
You right where you supposed to be. You won't get a crumb from me. You ain't even worthy to be doing me this dirty. You might as well stole from me. You ain't even stole from me. Now I'm acting different. No, try to kick. You not special. My uncle told me better not ever trust a bitch. You out here being faithful, yeah, doing you did me so dirty.
Oh, you can't take it, huh?
So dirty. You right where you supposed to be.
I know.
You nothing but a hold of me.
Oh, I know. Is you cool? How you rockin' trues and be full of lies? Now you surprised in my actions. You know the vibes. Once a good girl's gone bad, say goodbye. Fuck, I look like putting up with your shit, and I'm the whole prize. I should've cheated after I took you back both times. Leave your ass where you be, cut them soul ties. Your best friend fuck me better than you whole time. Your new bitch ain't got shit on me, boo. Better stop lying.
Fuck doing me dirty. You right where you supposed to be. You won't get a crumb from me. You ain't even worthy to be doing me dirty. You might as well stole from me. You ain't even stole from me. Now I'm acting different. No, try to get. You not special. My uncle told me better not ever trust a bitch. You out here being faithful, yeah, doing you did me so dirty. You right where you supposed to be. You nothing but a hold of me.
Is you cool?
I was told by one of the greatest pimps that ever lived. His name is called God. That if you know what you got, then you ain't got much. It wasn't that I quit. It was one of these things that people talk about all the time that I never could understand. You know, this Christianity thing. But man, out in Los Angeles, when God showed me the experience that he really do exist, had me to call them girls and to tell them girls that I didn't want to pimp no more, that it was over for me. And I hung up the phone, and them girls called me back. They said, "Why, Daddy?" I said, "I don't know, but God don't want me to do it no more." God showed me a vision that if I didn't give up the life, if I didn't change my way, that I wouldn't have lived another 2 weeks. I was smoking PTP, marijuana, I was drinking and everything. I shut all of that down for 12 years, man. I even pastored a church for 3 years.
So good to be here. It really all could be so simple. But simply, all these simps be so simple. The game's so separate, nothing's ever accidental. Fuck a rental, get your own leverage or them cats gon' pimp you. Yeah, get your own leverage or them cats gon' pimp you. It could be so simple. These cats be so simple. It really ain't that hard to me. Most them niggas you look up to is some frauds to me. The heavies that never acknowledge you go out their way to nod to me. My name her way in these streets, it ain't that hard to see. You seen the ace I play, but you don't see the cards I keep. I'm drinking ace of spade, I beat the odds obviously, but it was an odyssey to reach this level of artistry. My line's dope, my fans fiends, it's the nod for me. Probably why the Knox seem to wanna target me, but I'ma be fresh as hell whether or not they watching me. In the crib and some essential joggers, shot collar while my pack workers jog for me. Shout out to every nigga that ever played they part for me. I seen light at the end of the tunnel, made my way through the darkest streets. Bossed up my business credit, nobody in charge of me. Got a shoe fetish, lab and gallery department, me. This record plus track on the feature gon' make a big corporation partner up and sponsor me, nigga. It really all could be so simple. But simply, all these simps be so simple. The game's so separate, nothing's ever accidental. Fuck a rental, get your own leverage or them cats gon' pimp you. Yeah, get your own leverage or them cats gon' pimp you. It could be so simple. These cats be so simple. Players in motion, perpetuating these crazy notions. If you bust it open and use a Trojan, now that's devotion. Change the way they listen to music, baby, that's the slogan. New deal, crew, fuck your bitch, that's what I tried to told them. When you cold as this, they always gon' try to quote it. Give me head like ibuprofen, chocolate like she Russell Stover. In my DNA, game always been interwoven. OxyClean like hemoglobin, I just shot some semen on her. Let me see ID, cause they pressed me in the comments, homie, green eggs and ham. I don't really want no lettuce on it. Always ask what I sample. Be up in the Reddit comments. Say she gon' sweat her hair out under this leather bonnet. I just keep the weather prompted. Raining in the club, you know, I don't really do this often. Army like recruiting office boots like they salute the sergeant. Had a bad dream or two. Donkey how they cruise the market. They just got a moose to follow. I don't like them niggas who be loose and gotta tooth the product. Making petty plays, tricking off, and then they lose the profit. Tight pants with them big shoes, they in the goof department. This could be so simple, keep it simple when you choose the targets. Bow. It could be so simple. It could be so simple. It could be so simple. Bitch.
We just want to let y'all know that Old Dirty is back. And Old Dirty is back here to stay. And ain't nobody taking me nowhere no more.
Heart so cold, had the chrome hearted. You ain't no shit, you a nobody. Chain cost a brick cause I'm a coke artist. Looking for a lick, got the wrong artist. Heart so cold, had the chrome hearted. You ain't no shit, you a nobody. Chain on lick cause I'm a cold artist. Looking for a lick, you got the looking for a lick, you got the right one. Ray Charles when I on sight some. Looking for a riot, I incite one. Mouth running like his nose, I'll wipe some. Brand new set of skis, that mean I'm flying by any means. When you moving at this speed, it's hard to recognize my enemies. tendencies to be around the right energy. I was a gangster since birth, guess it's my energy. Flies on the windshield, simple roadkill. Rolling over niggas, 18 willing. All for the love of drug dealing. Take over the building. Heart so cold, had the chrome hearted. You ain't no shit, you a nobody. Chain cost a brick cause I'm a coke artist. Looking for a lick, got the wrong artist. Heart so cold, had the chrome hearted. You ain't no shit, you a nobody. Chain on lick cause I'm a cold artist. Looking for a lick, you got the right one, baby.
But I realized that when I was a kid, I used to be a little bastard too.
So kind of going on with that ghost town kind of feeling is sometimes you think ghost town, oh, should I be worried? Well, that kind of leads into another don't I have for here in Chicago. Don't be lackadaisical with your safety here. Probably the most dangerous thing for a tourist though.
We be on the inside for real. Bump Jake. That's how we break down Chicago. You got a motherfucking east side, west side, south side, north side.
Then you got the birds too.
You got the birds, you know, you got your motherfucking, you got your Maywoods, your Bellwoods. This is what they mean by the city. When they come to Chicago and they, oh, I want to go to the city, this is the city.
Yo. That's it.
Hold on, where's my
Fire project.
Thank you, fellas. Thank you.
Appreciate that. Y'all, like I say, when y'all get the chance, listen to it straight through. You know, you'll fully understand it because that's what we want to give you, art that you can.
Yeah, I got it in my email. It's locked in. I'm definitely going to be locked in this weekend.
Where can people find it? That's always an important question.
Yes.
Everywhere. On all DSPs right now. It's everywhere. We do have hard copies coming on Bandcamp. We'll send a link sometime this week. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, it's everywhere.
Always essential.
DSP, Apple, Spotify, wherever you stream your music at.
But now let's talk strategy because it's dope. I'm glad y'all like it. But everybody here, if y'all got a playlist, put some songs from the joint on the playlist. We got to trick the algorithm into really understanding what's going on. So the thing is, you know what I mean? The thing is like we really striving to build something organic, but we striving to build organic by giving you the raw shit we can do. We always say right now we on a shoestring budget with no laces.
Shoestring budget with no laces.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But the beauty is it's community, it's pockets of communities like what y'all got right here.
Right.
And that's why again I started this I started this. That's what makes y'all so important. Something as simple as making a playlist and putting Rufus Sims songs on that playlist will help tremendously. You see
this all the time at ping pong everything.
You see what I'm saying? The brother is super creative.
Whoa, I can say about that walk, boy, that aggression.
You know what I mean? they putting in time making these projects, so they make my job easy. But at the same time, my thing is to get it to people, and that's what make DJs so important because y'all are really the tastemakers for the crowd. If they see Rufus Sims on your playlist, they know okay, I can trust because these people they bring the raw. So I'm keeping it a buck. We're letting you know how important y'all really are, bro. Understand that y'all are like the gold standard again. Because if they can see a ST-Nack, if they can see a West Side Gun and a Rufus Sims, that means something, bro. That means something, bro. So it's very important, man, what y'all doing. We respect y'all. Nothing but love. Thank you for having the bros on here, man.
Of course, man. So, I'm gonna mute Rufus.
Is Rufus right?
1 year, 51 days.
Mute the mic. Mute his mic. I have
All
to.
right. So
but nah. Go ahead. Yep.
I'm gonna. What I do usually, especially for album listening parties, is that I'll take the whole album. The whole album will be dumped into our daily rotation. I'm gonna share it with all the DJs on the station, so I'm sure they will get it into their shows at some point.
I definitely will be playing some shit on my show on Wednesday night.
No, I appreciate that. You play what y'all like.
How many shows too?
We're gonna keep sending more. We're gonna keep sending more music, man. We're gonna keep a lot of stuff is going on, bro. So again, I'm just excited for the brothers. I'm excited. Rufus is really on the verge of a breakthrough. Rock Marcy really fucking with him.
Yeah, I was gonna bring that up too.
The underground is really fucking with him because of like brothers like yourselves, and he's really stepping into his own. As you can tell, he's stepping into his own sound, bro.
Yeah,
he's stepping into his own sound. It's creative. It's original. It's introspective. It's not just regular gangster shit, man. And I say that because most people can't tell. I'm gonna give you this story, right? My son is a soccer player in high school, so I go to his soccer game,
right?
And they want you having warm up music,
yep.
And the kids is playing Young Thug, nigga, bitch, hoe. I mean, his parents out there, everything. So people don't really understand how many levels it is to this music thing when it comes to this so-called what we call the underground or the true school.
Yeah,
you got mindless music, then you got music that has that seasoning, that has a flavor to it, it really has a message in it. Not to be overbearing, but again, it's a message of surviving and thriving.
Yeah.
Being a grown man, still taking care of your family, still standing on business, but still loving to be creative. And still, taking your time and putting art into this. So what we doing, we strive to take this thing overseas, bro, and really let motherfuckers know where people can appreciate it, but it starts here. It starts right here in the States. Because I've been around the world, bro, and I tell you what, they love original American culture.
Amen.
And that's what this is, bro.
Word up.
Most of the countries love it more than we love it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We caught up. Most of our population in America is caught up in the popular music. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, a lot of people that find out I do music, they be like, "Oh, you on that old school shit?" Nah, I'm not. I mean, it's the essence, but it. I don't know. It's hip hop, man.
That's it.
It's many different levels of hip hop. I don't knock anybody else how they do their music. I'm not gonna do that because I do. But what I'm saying is, like, I look at it as, to the popular people, they label it all as hip hop. So as long as they labeling it all as hip hop will continue to have a chance to create its own angles. You know what I'm saying? There's many different levels to hip hop. So as long as they say what you don't consider to be hip hop is keeping hip hop relevant. You know what I'm saying? So you always will have a chance. It's always going to come back to the start. And where the start at? We standing at the start. You know what I'm saying? So it's always going to come back to us. So as long as we keeping it how it started in that essence, it's always going to be our chance.
Yep, that's it, bro. So I would love to hear some brothers who haven't said anything, see what they thought about the project. You know what I mean? Because we always, again, we take the constructive criticism and we move with it, and we just want to add on and just. Bro, I tell you, we got some shit coming. Bro. So anybody want to say anything about the project? What they think about it?
Man. I loved it personally. I thought it was great from beginning to end. I heard most of it at work today, and I thought it was great. The quality, especially engineering, the production. The production was insane. So salute to Master Ill, because man, you stuck your foot in that shit for real.
Yeah. Like. It gave me like a Supreme Clientele type of feel. You know what I'm saying? Like there was a little something for everybody. You know what I mean? I love that. What track was it? Hold on, let me go back to this shit. The So Dirty, like that gave me that. What was that Ghostface track? I'm trying to think of that Ghostface track. I can't remember it. The one with Raekwon. But it gave me, like, that whole album gave me that feel. Like, you guys had, like, the old dirty, like, elements in there, too. But you had, like, there was so many different levels to the album. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was dope, man. And I've been getting texts and everything else from a bunch of different MCs that are just like they love the project, man. I was just sitting here.
Appreciate that, man. We'll be working on too. Working on doing a website, and we want to get all those little buzzwords, all those things, those shout outs to put it on the site, just because that's really where it's at, bro. It's going direct to consumer. You know what I mean?
No doubt.
And really letting people know that they can come get the music from us. Because you already know how DSPs is playing. Mm-hmm. So my next goal is to work on making sure we can get these brothers paid off what they doing, man.
Where can they find the tracks at, man? Like
everywhere, B. We already saw
everywhere. All DSPs. All
DSPs right now.
Yeah. Terravan, I was just texting with Terravan Pooh the last 4 tracks, and he was like, "Man, I've been tapped in the whole time. He's loving the shit." And because I was like, "Yo, you and
that's love.
That's
real love."
Yeah. So it's definitely been heard in the underground community just based on the amount of text I was getting, and it got very, very positive reviews tonight. So I'm loving it, man.
I appreciate that, man.
I told you I listened to it multiple times today alone. So
well deserved.
Like I tell you this crazy story, right? So we go up in some of these buildings and people try to say, well, you know, Rufus is good, but he ain't got a certain amount of streams.
Who gives a shit?
You know what I'm saying? So they try. It's like a mind fuck where they try to tell you that your music is good, but enough people don't know who it is to make it valuable. Actually, we believe it's the other way around. It's niche markets, it's niche communities that make shit grow.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Trust motherfuckers who appreciate it and support it and keep that fucking shit going.
The mainstream is not selling physicals. We down here, we selling physicals. You know what I'm saying? So we generating currency. So like mainstream artists are doing, like if they claim an album is flopping and they selling 20,000 units. Let me as an independent artist sell 20,000 units. You know what I'm saying? Like, so the industry is fucked up, and we down here working like we always been working. You know what I'm saying?
And that's how we break through, by sticking together. So what you're saying is exactly right. You know what I mean? I know we've been on here almost about 2 hours. When people probably getting tired, but you can find Rufus Sims and Master Ill everywhere on all DSPs. Please join them on Instagram, on Facebook. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the whole Rock City fam, all the DJs out there listening, all the MCs listening. Yo, tap it. It's some real serious happening in Chicago right now. You know what I'm saying? Some real serious. They're the epicenter. They the forefront. You know what I'm saying?
Me too.
And it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing to be tapped in.
For this shit to be over. This shit been going on for almost a part of an hour.
Yeah.
Then they played out of order. Play this for. I'm like, y'all.
Appreciate y'all, man. I'm gonna sign off, man. But again, thank y'all, bro, for taking the time, man.
Salute, bro. Salute.
Appreciate y'all, man.
Hey, I love the fuck out you brothers, man.
Salute, Doc.
Love you, Rufus.
Stream Ill Dirty Rufus and City of God. I am God.
Amen.
Go stream both right
shit the fuck up. Y'all know what it is.
It's been a pleasure meeting y'all fellas, man.
Yes,
It's been good chopping it up with y'all.
Nah, we're gonna chop it up even more, man.
Peace, y'all.
Pass the gas, Montego.
Pass the gas.
Much love, B-Nuts.
Peace, bro.
Hey, Katona, peace.
Peace, Rufus.
That was great.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah, that was good. That was a good album listening party right there, man.
Yeah. All right, so you ready to get back into this? I got the video set is next.
Yep, video set.
Let's go.
Ready for it.
Let's go.
All right, we're getting into the video set, folks.
I mean, I wasn't.
This is the bars of week.
Damn. All right, hold on.
No, go ahead, bro.
I was just saying that's what I got next. What up, Pop?
We here.
What up, Pop?
Yeah, we're still here.
Yeah,
we're still on air.
Still hot.
Liz, what's up, bro?
How you doing, Fliz?
What's good, fellas?
Man, chilling, man. How'd you like the album party, man?
It was good. I was kind of in and out. I was doing shit around the crib, but I heard some dope shit on there.
Yeah.
I was about to ask where they were from, and then I heard they were from Chicago.
Yeah.
And you could tell, like, it was cool because they have that vibe, but I felt like a lot of like East Coast mentality in there too. It was like it was a good mix, and there was a couple joints on there I was fucking with a lot. There was a couple I didn't fuck with as much, but you know, I mean, you know, different strokes for different folks. But overall, from what I heard from the project, it was really dope.
Pop.
Yeah,
it's pretty dope. It's pretty dope.
Definitely was.
I don't know how much Pop got.
Pop is not here with us.
He's somewhere else. He's in outer space.
Yeah. Pop dropped the video tonight.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, his video, I think it was premiered at 7 o'clock.
Oh, thanks for sending that. I appreciate it, man. I could have put it on the
I
video.
sent the premiere thing. I don't have the file. Somebody, the dude that shot the video, put it on his page. But I sent the premiere to the chat.
Where's the thing at? Where's my drop? This is just for you, Rip. Let me find it real quick.
I know.
That said it was taken down.
Hold on, where is that?
Shada.
I don't know. I don't think it was taken down. I don't know. I have to check. I
clicked
haven't
on something that said it was taken down by the uploader.
You blew it!
I don't have it. Like I said, I didn't shoot the video, so I don't have it. I sent the link I sent the link earlier today to the chat. It's in the chat.
Anytime somebody puts out a video,
I think whoever the fuck,
especially on the fucking team,
9.9 at gmail.com, so we can get it on the show.
You.
And come on,
Snow Goons even said
come on, Rip. Come on, Rip.
You blew it. It's Pop's video. It's Pop's video. I don't have it. All I got is the link.
The room right now. You can see that, bro.
All I got is the link. I don't have it.
Shout out to Rulers. My brothers.
That clip is killing me.
Jesus.
All right, let's get into this video set.
Mother
Come
of
on.
God. I mean, all I'm asking.
Till the fucking ship sink and we all.
All I'm asking
like
is,
Brad.
Hey, I
a
sent
little bit of forewarning, bruh.
I sent the
I
link
feel like
to
the
the
Hurley
chat at 2
boy.
o'clock. I sent the link to the chat at 2 o'clock. Here it go, right here, man. 2 o'clock. I sent the link to the chat.
I think that's the one that said it was taken down by the uploader.
Yes, that is
Click on
the
it.
one. Correct.
That is
it.
correct,
Hey,
sir.
hey, Pop, what's going on?
Cinematic, you're all over that shit, bro.
Yes, thank you.
I mean,
Listen, I'll be looking at everything y'all put
Hey, Pop.
through. I might not
Pop, you
comment
know
on
about
it.
that? You muted. Pop, you muted.
We'll do it
I
live.
never knew what it
Fucking
was to
thing.
begin with, so I ain't
We'll
say
do it
shit.
live.
Pop, you muted.
We can't hear you, bro. We can't hear you, Pop.
Here, hold on.
There you
What
go.
up?
All right. Yo, the video was taken down. You know
Yeah.
about that?
Nah, that was earlier. It was the video's still up.
Oh, it's still up?
No,
It's
so
all over
listen,
Facebook.
Hold on.
It might be another link then.
Hold on. When I
That was an old link. It's up there, bro. The
Yeah,
link
another
that's
link
active
then.
now from Facebook is up there.
Okay, when I went on, when Rip sent it out on the chat at 2 o'clock, I was sitting right here where I'm sitting right now. I hit play. It came up. It said video has been
Yeah,
taken
he took
down.
it down earlier.
I didn't
It's
even know
back
what the
on
fuck.
now.
I didn't even know what
Yeah, I
it
didn't
was.
know what it
It's
was
back on
either.
now because it premiered. That was just a sneak peek for
Yeah,
certain people to
it's
see.
on there now. Yeah,
Bro,
it's
I
on
didn't
there
even
now.
get a fucking like crack of the door peek. Like there was no sneak, nothing. I literally hit the
I
button.
didn't know nothing about it. Like I said,
So
I was sent the link. You know, I've been premiering a video, like the clips, all week. But as far as I didn't put it, it's not on my page. It's on the dude that shot the videos page. So
Y'all know how I move.
I
Y'all know how I be moving. I be moving like.
How about that?
How about that?
Oh,
don't give me hell, man. Come on, man. I'm just a man.
Oh my God. Enjoy your trip.
Yeah,
Listen.
slow down.
In the
Slow
future,
down.
Pop, in the future, if it's Friday,
What happened?
I said in the future,
Yeah,
if
it's
it's
Friday.
or Saturday, send it right to me. Tell your dude to send the shit right to our email, and I would have gotten it right on the show
earlier.
I don't know if he woke right now.
Yeah,
I think I got a link. I don't know. I think I
should
got the
have.
link.
I should have. I mean, like I said, it was out of my hands. I didn't get it.
I know,
but
I got it.
I
got
thought I didn't. When I sent you the link, I didn't even check out the link because I was working. So I didn't have a chance.
I don't think Diddy ever did that to Mace.
Oh man, nah, Diddy did worse.
Oh man, it's over.
Diddy did worse.
No, he didn't.
I don't think Diddy ever told MTV, yo, Mace was supposed to get you the video.
Man, you putting me in the Diddy category?
Yeah, you got Diddy.
Nah, he ain't putting me in that.
No, did y'all? Okay, did you see it? They said Aaron
Slow
Hall.
down.
They said Aaron Hall on the run. Y'all seen that shit?
Oh, no, I didn't even know that.
The feds is looking
bragging about.
Yeah, the feds
that
is looking
shit
for
is
Aaron Hall because Aaron Hall was online talking about Diddy and Jodeci used to fly to Los Angeles to watch him fuck.
Oh,
What?
was he singing "I
So
Miss
they
You"?
saying they saying that Aaron Hall they can't find him. The feds is looking for Aaron Hall right now.
The chick was supposed to be like what, 16 or something?
Yeah, she was 16. It was what's her name?
This
she was
sister.
known?
Jessica
Feds are
Rabbit. I
looking
think
for
it was
Aaron
Jessica
Hall.
Rabbit. I think it
Nah, Gloria Velez.
Gloria Velez. Okay, Gloria Velez. One of them. I know it was one
Oh
of them.
shit! It was. Oh wow.
Yeah, so he fucked up now.
Yep,
But they
he's
said
going
some.
down
I heard. I
hard
just
right
seen some shit saying that he was. They think he dead. That's what they saying. And I just seen. Okay, yeah, here goes some hot news. It just popped up on my phone. I don't know anybody know who Young Scooter is, but Young Scooter just killed. What's the kid name? The beautiful
BMX.
girls. No, what's the beautiful girl's name? All the beautiful. Kingston, Sean Kingston. They said Young Scooter just murdered Sean Kingston and his mother.
What?
I don't know. This
And the police killed Young Scooter.
that shit just popped up. Yeah, and the police killed Young Scooter. This shit just
Oh my God!
popped up on
Wait, what kind of
YouTube.
what kind of music did they put out? Did they put out?
You know,
our kind of
Sean.
music?
No, Sean Kingston had that
You don't know
song with
Sean
all the
Kingston?
beautiful girls, and he sung.
Hold on, I'll
little
play it.
fat
I don't even
Jamaican
remember how
kid.
that shit go, but yeah.
I can't give you the
Hold
exact
on.
melody of the
You
song,
gotta
but
be
it's
on shrooms to remember that shit. You right?
he $1 million.
man.
Like he got
When y'all
millions
send me
and
one.
billions of views. It was a famous song, probably 10, 20 years.
Here you go.
ago.
Here you go. You like to hear it? Here it go.
Yeah, that's it. All right,
Yeah,
chill
there
before
we
we
go.
get cut
What
off.
the fuck did I just
Yeah,
walk in?
alright.
Oh, wait a second. That dude?
Yeah, that dude.
Yeah, it
That
said
guy.
he just got murdered.
Think
It
he
just
got
popped
3
up on my
seconds.
YouTube. It said
Pause.
he got taken out.
Wait, who killed him?
Somebody named Young Scooter.
I think he's some type of drill rapper from down south.
Yeah, I heard of Young Scooter before.
And he wasn't Young Scooter with Gucci Man. And was he one of Gucci Man artists?
One of them
I
guys
don't
from
know.
down there.
Maybe.
Young Scooter dead at 39.
Yeah, the police supposedly he killed Sean
At
Kingston
30
and his mother,
wait,
and
hold
the
on.
police killed him.
Hold on. At 39, you shouldn't be called young anything at all.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait a minute. Wait a
You
minute.
should be like
Wait a
middle-aged
minute.
Scooter or fucking motorized Scooter.
He killed Sean
Or
Kingston and his mother.
handicapped
today?
Scooter. I don't
Right
give a
now,
fuck.
it
You
just
shouldn't be
popped up
called
on
young.
my YouTube. On my phone, I just got a notification.
You got that shit on your
It's
phone.
on MREC.
notification?
It's on
That's
MREC. Because
crazy.
MREC talking about it. I fucks with MREC. So
That's
Right.
crazy.
Me too, but damn.
that's why I get all my info, fresh info from MREC.
B.
Yeah, right.
Wow.
Riley.
Yo.
B, we're
You
changing
lies.
your radio name to Young Nuts.
Oh,
Young
hell
No, slow
Slow down,
down.
slow down, slow down.
I don't give a
We gonna
fuck.
call
down.
it, We gonna call
Wait.
it puppy water.
Infinite
No,
pause.
that's no
Infinite
pause.
Puppy
not.
water. That's puppy
Absolutely
water.
not. You know, motherfucking young nuts.
Puppy water.
Man.
Puppy water.
Young B.
I'm about to make a song called Puppy Water.
Yeah, Young
shit.
B. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, my name is Young B now. I'm 48 years old.
Yeah,
Young B.
Young
What
B
the
Pebbles.
fuck?
Beat nuts.
Young
Fuck,
B
it's
testicles.
stupid. Young.
Slow down.
Young B testes.
Yo.
All right.
Yo.
On that note, now I'm ready to get into the video set.
Yeah, please do.
Shout out to the Pakistan clan. We love y'all.
Oh yeah, shout out to the Pakistan clan.
Pakistan.
Karachi clan. Karachi crew.
Yes. The Jahalabad.
You went from 39 to 17 million views. In
The
10
Jahalabad Jerky Boys.
Oh yeah, it one like.
2 likes.
You got
One
17
like,
likes and
8,000
39
views.
million views.
8.5.
37 comments.
8.5.
That say that
thousand.
T-shirt is nice.
Yeah.
Gnarly earring.
Yeah. Gnarly earring. Check out my website. Yeah, they 8,000 views, 2 likes. Bong.
Bong.
That's what it's about right there.
Bing bong.
Hey, but if you, I mean, like I said, if you got the money for it, do your
I got
thing,
bread.
man.
I got bread. Should I pay for views so it makes
Nah.
us look more important?
Nah, but see, like old dude was just saying, see the labels, if you're trying to get a record deal, they don't give a fuck about your talent. All they care about is how many followers you got or how many, you know.
Yeah, but that's not
because
that's the wrong.
because you can have 1 million followers but sell 10,000 records. The fuck,
Okay,
that doesn't
but-
make sense.
But what do they get out of that?
Fucked in the butt.
Hey yo, man. Let's just get into the video.
You are a smelly pirate hooker.
Hey, am I lying? Am I lying? Are we not seeing
Man.
these artists go through pole dancing for a record deal, man? Come on.
Damn.
Cowboys' butts drive me nuts.
Our favorite rap.
Man, he got a drop for it too.
All right, let's go.
All right, we're getting into the video set, man.
Yeah. You ready?
Yeah, we're ready. Let's do it, man. Bars and Beats, RockCityRadio.com.
You playing that video tonight? Is you playing Peaky Blinders?
Yeah, I got that on there, Rip. That's on there.
Play Peaky Blinders.
I know you want me to. That's your guy, dude. I mean, you gotta mask it like that's your dude. We get it. We all get it.
We know what's going on.
Yeah, didn't you tell us last week on the show that you got into a fight with Talib Kweli over him?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
All right, thank you. I rest my case. The defense rests. All right, I'm done.
That's come on, man. But nobody love that dude more than Bad Seed.
That's true. I agree with that.
Shouts to Seed, whole 6
Shout
man.
out to Seed.
Bad Seed,
Yeah,
whole
shout out
6
to
man.
Seed.
Bro.
Fans,
All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
Let me get distracted.
I'm not.
And watch a video. Too bad. We're going into it now.
We setting it off.
Doing it live.
You
Fuck
setting it off for Peaky Blinders?
The thing sucks. Doing it live.
No. We are kicking off with something from the Snow Goons featuring Elda Sensei and Ment Plus.
Hey P, did you see
Jesus.
the
Bruh, can we get into this video set?
the Bush Babies? Bush Babies got
Yeah,
no shit.
they got
Heard
three new. They got 3 new joints. Yep,
Yeah,
outside
yeah,
supremacy.
Who's that?
The Bush Babies. You don't remember the Bush Babies?
I remember that one song they had, Recognize Thresholds and Negative Traffic.
Yeah, that gravity is all around. Gravity.
I got a whole mouth, son.
Been in it.
I just did 2 more. How about that?
Oh, Jesus
Infinite
Christ.
I
pause
just did
all
2
across
more,
the
so that's
board.
5. Then.
You look
I'm
Asian.
coming down.
Just,
look Asian
just
right now.
smell one. I don't care.
When I get
You
off
look-
the
you
air,
look-
I'm going to
you
go
look like-
run about
on your own.
You look like
infinite
Tiger
pause.
Woods right now.
Tiger Woods. You like Tiger Woods?
Yeah.
You like Tiger Woods?
Tiger Woods.
Oh, man. All right, let's go.
Hey, Tiger Woods.
We're
Tiger
out.
Woods is engaged
We're out.
to a Trump.
Videos. We're leaving.
Yep, we're going into the video set.
Tiger Woods is engaged to a Trump.
All right, we're going. Bye-bye. Peace.
Bye
He
bye.
is, he is, he is.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
You're listening to Bars and Beats Weekly with the Fab Five.
Let's go!
DJ Supremacy, Peanut, Cinematic, Mr. Ripley, and Gratona P.
Out the bullpen, full-grown men, Jersey affiliates, heartfelt immediate. Y'all niggas get comedic, so we silence all vibes, right inside pies, mileage to minor floor, minus the violent head nod. Never tight fittings, mic should hold the mittens. My spit is flammable, hard to handle in Ramsey's kitchen. Mainly written, focused vision and backs in it. Acts in it in rap minutes, evac tenants out the premises. Skilled in arts, my charts filling hearts, feelings, bar fingers, my talk involve millions. Like Wall Street, occupied, cause won't abandon it. You're fucking up the game cause of bad clock management. Stop branding shit, low boost stepper, y'all handling. Soft shoe, awful like open mic panelists. Take a step and admire the work. Notice that all tools acquired till assemble it first. Come on.
Coming from Jersey, showing niggas no mercy.
Lyrically, he's sick. You know there ain't no remedies.
Should be hot to death. Lethal in fact. I'm ruthless, performing MCs all day.
Say yo, crowds start gathering when I start rapping.
My heart races some scares to leave you in a
It's not so white split the DJ's distraction.
Check it out, show you how I get down for real. I'm suffocated, I'm no red devil but Jersey native. That'll break down the acid in your Robin nucleic. The rhyme illuminated, don't play it, I might darken. You biters, and most of your dogs is still barking. I'm no Saint Nick, Saint Pat, or Saint Martin. You still can't read me like ancient Elliot Marcus. Infest the mic like roaches in your apartment. Don't wanna pull the Iron Man out and Tony Stark it. You spitting aimlessly without a target. I birth thoughts kicking out barrenness like the scarlet. Oh, shoes stand in my corner, there's no harlot. Surprise you like a late night visit from your departed. Kick beats out of the frame when I enlarge it. There's no life in you on the mic, I feel lethargic. Finna be the thing that I bang, but here's the carnage. Rose from out of bondage, do your research like college. I got
From
this.
Jersey, showing niggas no mercy.
Lyrically, he's sick. You know there ain't no remedies.
Should be hot to death. Lethal in fact. I'm ruthless, performing MCs all day.
Say yo, crowds start gathering when I start rapping.
My heart races some scares to leave you in a
It's not so white split the DJ's distraction.
Show you how I get down for real.
Can't help the Kenya, soaking the vocals, blend the beat, tenured and seasoned to make it ever so tender. Underground member, backpack attender, span time, Janellian forms to smash award winners. Crash sinners, eat your food, I'm uninvited. Right it in spite of y'all niggas serving me the slightest. Mightiest of heroes, avenging my culture weekly, monthly, yearly, and seat me. Really? Pause, Joe Simmons, inspire y'all women, all trending and more spinning like niggas ball winning. Alcohol sipping like prohibition. Protocols all spitting, roll on niggas who fall slipping. Critically acclaimed, top seller fame. Recording insane, body everything. In the cut like incisions suppressed with small arrangements. Big deal changes for all prior engagements.
Coming from Jersey, showing niggas no mercy.
Lyrically, he's sick. You know there ain't no remedies.
Should be hot to death. Lethal in fact. I'm ruthless, performing MCs all day.
Say yo, crowds start gathering when I start rapping.
My heart races some scares to leave you in a
It's not so white split the DJ's distraction.
Show you how I get down for real.
Yo, yo. Look, they take it back when we state the
facts, main facts started after moving state to state with rats. Made courageous acts with grace. While these beta brats newbies to the game take a nap as they fade the black grade at whatever you done. And they hate the fact my crew holds COD stats. How we claim the flag sharp as fuck, blade attached. Gem razor slash, one of the illest niggas creating. No mistaking that. Found out what their motives are. Now it's au revoir. Catch me out in Nolan's where I'm known as Blue Beauregard. No regard to these retards. Flows no wizard, frightening. Lightning in a bottle, an explosive charge. No rewards for the wicked. Tree already scolded y'all like a dog leashed to the tree. You ain't going far, right there on my left sleeve. I be showing hard. If we no longer speaking, it's cause we grown apart. One thing's guaranteed, we ain't here for long. Success, family, and weed, the things we applaud. One thing's guaranteed, we ain't here for long. Success, family, and weed, the things we applaud. A pilot in my fighter jet, no minor setbacks, I object. My charm keep vaginas wet, straight gold, modest effect. Fuck who I might upset when I'm judged at the end of my journey. It won't be for my regrets. Worldwide entire net in shape, got a diet set. Flying through reps at the gym, it's him, the Iron Chef. Cooking fire sets with Pinocchio's lie a bit. Let them snooze, lie a bit, they feel my presence, I exist. The worst, we all know they full of thirst, but this the last straw. Out of this world, watch it unfurl. Once I blast off, cats off, they tell me hats off. With their cap in hand, the Capitan, forecast strong. Miyake wax on, straight shitting. And it's usually in the last store. Don't throw rocks with the glass jaw. Last calls to pass door, they think that's wrong. So they blackball, would've been jokes instead of hooks. So need to thank y'all. One thing's guaranteed, we ain't here for long. Success, family, and weed, the things we applaud. One thing's guaranteed, we ain't here for long. Success, family, and weed, the things we applaud.
In French, this dish or pastry is called croissant. Croissant in English. Croissant. Croissant.
Misleading the media, misinterprets, reverses the meaning. Style writing versus graffiti, defeating the purpose of searching for lurkers. Over the hurdles I'm leaping, wrote cursive in my journal. Through the wormhole I'm reaching, learning and healing. Emerge with the words that I'm weaving, worth the receiving. Rebirth from the personal grieving, circles repeating. Blurring what's hurting your feelings, burdens are leaving. Uncertain the permanent dreaming. Yeah, filtered through an underwater groove. Spit a couple out the booth, filthy cutting out the loop. 2 a.m. but it's running on the roof. A wolf with wings or a goat without a hoof. Unspoken lies get broken down to truth. Some ghost stories are real, they thought it was a spoof. Yet another tale gets taller without proof. Not following the dollar, but I'm pocketing the loot. Whether solo or rolling with the crew, put in work myself, don't owe nobody dues. Opponents are frozen and don't know what to do. Thaw them out, squeeze a fruit in the juice. Yeah, the flow is death and the beat is filled. Speakers killed, way off the meter, you can't beat us still. Light shining, hot beaming from the source. Bright doors, am I dreaming while seeing these colored orbs? Flying above, rising into an upper course. From a plug to a motherboard, running on a tour, warp mode. Force field my torso through portals. 4 worlds, pure souls with no clones. On a star, all alone, headed home. Or forever roam with metal drones.
That's all y'all niggas gonna do is just talk, right? Yeah, I know. It's a difference between a rapper and an MC. I'm not a motherfucking rapper, nigga. Look, Trilogy, that's your mistake. Don't mention me physically. Y'all niggas weak. Fake Mr. T, swing a blade right at your chin. A couple missing teeth, concrete, jumped off the table. Spilling coffee, faulty, that's a big gun. He looking salty. Warlord shaking the king like a palm tree. Top dog. I'ma give it to you, Aubrey. Real rap, wanted with piff. Better kill that. Wealthy, on my 3rd mission, that's a Kelsey. Better not, shorty get murked. Out in Ellicott, hella shot. Shorty was bluffing, that's hella props. Tell him stop, I ain't the one. He get his melon pop. War guard, running his building. Grab a doorknob, big tools, look at his face. Piff official, shorty got something to say. He need a tissue, bitch, I ain't coming to play. I blew the whistle. goons out, home invasion. Get your ass up. No, I'm not a rapper, bitch. Shut your ass up. Hey yo, keep that same energy when you see me too. Y'all niggas like to hide behind social media and shit. Punk ass nigga. Look, I been dope, writing with pencils, cause your pen broke. Kinfolk told me you pussy, and your mom knows a lot of y'all faking out here. You get your jaw broke, Lord knows when I'm in war mode, that's a straight threat. Apex, blessed with a gift, since tape decks. This hip hop, I'm the chef, get your plate set, nobody fucking with Piff. Niggas say less, cop out, then niggas dirty, port the sick move, yeah. Go tell all your friends, they some suckers too. Pop out, you on that flag or get knocked out, front and right in front of your girl. You got a hot mouth, niggas really be weird, man. A bunch of thoughts out, Conrad want me to murk him. No, he bitch made them G's get split in half. I got a switchblade, engineer garbage. Shorty don't want work, I see him at the party. He almost caught lunch work. Bitch, stop playing with Piff. We enemies, and please go tell your wife, stop friending me. Hey yo, y'all niggas is really soft. You know who I'm talking to. I don't even gotta say your name, nigga. Fucking weak ass niggas, man. Stay the fuck out my way. I'ma keep doing me. Stop putting that bullshit online. I hate coming across that bullshit. Y'all niggas don't promote none of y'all shit. Y'all just sit there and post and fucking talk trash online, man. Y'all niggas need to get a life. Spend time with your girl, nigga. Go beat your meat, you fucking faggot. Y'all niggas be lonely. Some of y'all niggas be fucking just sitting around doing dumb shit when y'all got family in the other room. Yeah, man, this shit crazy, man. I swear to God, man. Warlord 3, the trilogy, nigga. Part 4 on the way, you fuck boy.
Sauce money.
1,000 niggas in my path, I destroyed all of them. Distract them all, I decoyed all of them. Sold 1,000 bags, I D-boyed all of them. Killed the nigga at the park, I G-boyed all of them. You ever see your grandma struggle to eat? We stole trophies from the winners, you cannot compete. This one of them bagels that you put on repeat. Feel it from the head to your sneaks, till that shit shake up the streets. Hey yo, let's talk foreign. We know that your lifestyle's boring. Who you care about, who you adoring. Put my foot on your neck like I'm driving off. I'm just flooring. Leave a nigga see-through. Leave a nigga head wrap. Now he can be part of the Iron Sheik crew. And I stay with 2 bangers like Sheik Luch. Run up on your past, that's some shit we can breathe through. Holla at your boy. I swear to God.
Supreme leader, hit you with obscene heaters. They street sweepers. Strive for longevity, reciting bars during bong therapy. Strong arm in the game, cutting off frenemies. Smacking poses, rapping atrocious. Braggadocious when bagging some chocha. I come through, laced in off-white, no coca. The most dangerous man since Whitey Bulger. Went to Hillany, been killing shit. My youngins are off you just to pay due diligence. We move militant, organized thugs. That be pitching out verbalized drugs. You want what's mine, then take it in blood. I'm quite precise with the aim. A couple shots to turn you right where you came. Straight pussy like you like to be lame. I'm a certified bar spitter. Send this out to your chest, no hard liquor. Head splitter, expose your thoughts, read your brain quicker.
Bang on repeat, they ain't rapping when we rapping like. Niggas tryna compare to me, but they rapping like real life. Niggas really pussy, they just acting hype. Battery in your back, but now you can meet the max tonight. Think I'm playing, bitch, you paying for the repercussions. This shit get disgusting, meet the Schmitty when it's bustin'. I just pop off and go, I don't do discussions. Shit get critical if I fucking push the button. So why niggas think they fucking with me? Roxbury made 187, that's the fucking team. Run it up, paper boy, I've been chasing cheese. Mac dump, then I'm out dipping off the scene. Bees tatted on me, boss, and that's the bloody bean. Better think with your top, cause I move with ease. Harlem child in situations I never freeze. On dogs, nigga.
Tie your fucking shit up, you know what I'm saying? Stack your boots up. Show rocker. And walk harder, man. Tragedy Gaddafi. You can't hold on, hang on, man. CT shit. Yo, QB shit.
Reality rap, the only song I sing. Nothing fugazi, strictly the real thing. Reality rap, the only song I sing. Nothing fugazi, strictly
brain and purposely puncture your lyrics. My mean flows and abundance of lyrics put these rappers in time out, like when white kids punching their parents. We run the play without much interference. 2 Jesus pieces. Even if you double cross me, can't fuck with my spirit. I'm God fearing, but the flow is ungodly. Dog skin, stocky, fresh beef and broccolis. I'm the best at this shit, ain't no debatable. A young black intelligent hoodlum that's making paper too. I'm blazing you, so I'm warning you not to try me, cause it'll be a tragedy. I ain't talking Gaddafi.
Reality rap, the only song I sing. Nothing fugazi, strictly the real thing. Reality rap, the only song I sing. Nothing fugazi, strictly the real thing. Reality rap, the only song I sing. Nothing fugazi, strictly the real thing. Reality rap, the only song I sing. Nothing fugazi, strictly the real thing.
Hey yo, I said hey yo. Hey yo, Chakotay from the Rap Devil ACP Awards. Give us our fucking trophy. We taking everything.
Throw niggas in comas and make vegetables.
Training day.
I get you dusted like no respect for you.
Plus, I got more Glocks and text than you.
I make it hot.
Even your mama won't stand next to you.
Hey yo, who the fuck is this? Hitting me at 5:46 in the morning. Pulling on my hive, I let the killer bees swarming. The way I play the corner similar to Josh Norman. I can work the dormant. I can make a movie, 2 killers in the sofa. Ear to ear, $150's how you smile like the Joker. From the lynches and submissions, the llamas and the henchmen. Put these niggas on spin, cause the machine had to rinse them.
Wu-Tang is for the children, Thanksgiving is for the pilgrims. My thumb's for counting ones, but this middle is for your feelings. What the blood clot of illin', pop stars, not civilians. Sick of y'all, not to mention this shot's amoxicillin. Meek and Ghostface, kill 'em all over faces. Written, tell a bold-faced liar about face and drill 'em like they Dean can't get 'em. I hit 'em with gutter flow, can keep 'em on their toes just for kicks like what are those?
And I'ma tell you this, me and Johnny Blaze skin you niggas like fish. It comes to murder, I insist. Operating tables quietly, they try to stitch. This about a bitch, it's about a bitch. They cut the mollies out of tits. 2-tone tassels, red wallies with the grip. 60 minutes told the press, we like the Saudis of this shit. And I was dead wrong, I fucked the body off this chick. Left her bones on the bed, her head was wobbly as a
I
bitch.
tell a lottie-dottie like I'm Rick. We jamming in the party, Bob Marley with the split, Black Bugatti with the shift. Look at Johnny, I'm blazing, got an army, not a clique. Woo and laundry, sometimes they say Armani, cause I'm rich. Flow tsunami, I'm scheming like a Saudi with a brick. Rappers envy, but claim it was a Ponzi when they slip. I get the thumbs up like Fonzie cause I'm lit. New York Islanders, we fitna hit somebody with the stick.
Throw niggas in comas and make vegetables.
Training day.
I get you dusted like no respect for you.
Plus, I got more Glocks and text than you.
I make it hot.
Even your mama won't stand next to you.
Hey yo, you feel me? There's more and more niggas trying to kill me. Jury too heavy, diamonds too milky. The way I shoot the gift, it's like my saliva's too silky. My mouth caught a body on camera, my tongue guilty.
My mouth talk dirty with grandma, my tongue filthy. My arms come with armor, my baby mama's a milky. And drama is the karma I get for something that killed me. And still might, still on the rapper because I'm still me.
Auto man, tough one mother, look, check, Zen economics, if he overdose, but his friends up on it. Ain't no federal ballish that them charges, next deposit. Break way less up in Charlie. You a Zane, that's my favorite target. Designer garments, all my yens got a chatty when I nut, I palm it. Why you dragging her up in the comments? I never felt accomplished. If I wasn't a felon, I'd probably run for office. Ain't buy what you selling, make me a better offer. Niggas do what I tellin' and become an author. Sing working construction, geek is collecting copper. If they'll stick you for a quarter finger. I was born a singer, everyone went to college, but they some normal niggas. Ain't the sharpest tool in the shed, but that sound like a scam. Ain't no room for you less, you playing or go ham. Who smuggled the fat? I don't know, I just move it. Who running the net? I don't know, I just use it. Don't blame me for the bull, we just try to knock down doors like bowling pins. No, we done. Champagne showers like when Kobe win. I rock the pellet like a Jeff hit me. When it break touchdown, Poppy last year see. Motherfucker. I rock the pellet like a Jeff hit me. When I break touchdown, Poppy last 50.
Hey yo, fine. Manifest a plan with type precision. Hyper-driven knowledge and wisdom. Focus on making the right decisions. Lighting ism, get higher, the shit ignite my vision. You follow others, I raise the children. It's like religion, Christ forgiving. I'm bringing a sword fight division. Kites I'm delivering, writing my niggas living their life in prison. Headlight to headlight collision. Clap at you niggas, embarrassing. Watch you scattering like some pigeons. Renegade, I'm official. Write my history in advance. They never had to play with no crystals. Never gon' catch you slipping cause I stay with a pistol. Yes, I'm vibing with strippers, I done came with a fist. Late nights, sipping Modelo, shaking rayas. Rolling dice in the midst of the ghetto, baking sauce. We provide a prescription and infiltrating plazas. Now we taking over like Israel, integrating Gaza.
I rock the pellet like a Jeff hit me. When it break touchdown, Poppy last instinct. Motherfucker. Duh. I rock the pellet like a Jeff hit me. When I break touchdown, Poppy last 50.
By the time this show ends, 5 Americans will have died from a drug overdose. By the end of this day and every day, the number is going to be about 300. It's one of the country's top killers. More than guns, more than car accidents, and more than suicides. And it's everywhere, from posh suburbs to farm country. For decades, survivors of addiction and relatives of victims have been trying to hold one company to account, Purdue Pharma.
Your chest, how you really feel. The love that I got for this rap game is an Achilles heel. Sometimes I wild out, yo, I gotta keep it chill. When the street dudes start stunting, saying they keep it real. I survived through the 80s with the crack babies, the reggae never. Yo, the bass had the fiends crazy. Heron so potent, fiends lean wavy. I'm one of those dudes who survived and did a 180. A Regan from the Ville, dog, so never confuse me with these rap dudes. Nah, I'm not a producer groupie. 2025, your boy still looking swoopy. Maxed out, be super wavy and we super loopy. Black Rich Porn 2, should've made a movie. Ag Tyrell Dornberg is how they introduced me. Fighting a good fight, it's yours truly. Shout to all the OGs, I had to let them school me. Yeah, don't never let these haters fool you. When you not paying attention, they just watching you moving. It's high level art, understand how to consume it. When you got 7 sources of bank, you never lose it. Yeah, I'm just speaking from experience. I've been about this life, you gotta take it serious. We still active, let them know what the deal is. Black Rich Port Part 2, that's what it really is. Yeah, I'm just speaking from experience. I've been about the life, you gotta take it serious. We still active, let them know what the deal is. Black Rich Port Part 2, that's what it really is. Yeah.
Without people showing love, ain't gonna be no money in this shit. Then obviously, you might as well pull up the gatekeepers. You know what I'm saying?
Shit real, man. Hey, check. Don't blame God when you fucked up. Don't blame God when shit get rough. What happened when you made 100 plus? You was tricking, you was slipping. Forgot about what we talked about in the kitchen. You bragging about that shit like niggas ain't out here snitching. Biting hands and shit. Pillow talking with these hoes you be laying with. Taught you how to keep it player. Stack the money first. Use your time and energy for what it's worth. Realize quality over quantity. How your material feel. Can really visualize that shit when it's real. These shits really out to kill. No dreams to fulfill. You live a life you don't have to live. Don't blame God.
Yeah, back up in the studios. It's the Bars and Beats Show with your own boy, Cortona P, Mr. Ripley, DJ Supremacy, Cinematic, B-Nuts, and Tally Rod, the sixth man in the house. We just got finished our video set. Cinematic, are you ready to recap that last set?
Yeah.
Make it happen.
I came out the video set with Elder Sensei and Mint Plus with Funktabulous featuring Venomous 2000 and DJ Hush. After that was Blue Azul and Sherman with Priorities. After that was D-Fi and Philip Drummond with Wormhole, followed by Pip Pennywise Jr. with INAR Part 3, followed by Sauce and Dizzy Disaster and Mac Montana with Bang on Repeat. Then we had Show Rocker and Tragedy Gaddafi with Reality Rap, followed by Ghostface Killer and Method Man with Pair of Hammers. After that was Bori Rock, Bone Weso and SD Neck with Ding Genomics, followed by Aguilar the Don with Spoken from Experience, and we ended it off with Hound, Don't Blame God, and here we are.
And here we are, folks. If you like what you hear, go to rockcityradio.com and download the playlist. Let's get these guys some airplay. Go to YouTube, look up Rock City Radio, and listen to watch our interview live. Well, not live, but watch our interview with Rufus Sams and Master Illa. It was dope. It was dope.
Yeah,
let's make it happen, folks.
With a good time chopping it up. Rufus.
Oh, support it.
Yeah.
Support everything about this shit.
Hell yeah, definitely
support. Oh, support your friends, fuck nigga.
Hell yeah, fuck nigga.
Seriously. Oops, shit, wrong one. Alright.
That's what we champion over here. We support everything that comes with no charge.
Yeah, artists, we're out there supporting you. You need to be out there supporting yourself and supporting us for supporting you.
Yeah, I don't want to get into that.
Reiterate that.
Yeah, we're not.
Oh, no, we're not going to reiterate anything.
Support
I'm just
yourself.
Shit.
It's just
support
a commercial.
Yourself
it's a commercial. It's a commercial.
Support us.
Yeah.
Support us.
Bars and Beats Show.
That's the new drug. Support us. Side effects are you listen to Rock City Radio 24/7.
Yep, support us. Side effects are you hear your shit played over and over and over again. You can get airplay. You bring your friends to the station and they can hear you.
That's a commercial for us right there. We're gonna do like support us Zempic. Support us Tarvey. That's what support us Tarvey.
Oh shit.
Radio Zempic. Rock
Yeah,
Radio
that's
Zempic.
That's right, folks. Rock City Radio Zempic, man. You'll lose weight while working out, listening to us, folks. Listening to all of this dope. Oh, IG kicked us off. IG don't like us.
I'm so sick of the fucking.
Pardon us. We working through this every episode.
Yeah,
it's not that.
For those who don't know, we get kicked off of all of our platforms every episode because the music we're playing is so dope.
Except for Rumble.
It's so hot.
So
except for Rumble.
stupid.
Rumble's like, fuck it, I'll play it.
Yeah,
Our music is so dope and so hot, and they're like, wait a sec, this isn't trap or drill music. We can't listen to this shit.
It's not even that. It's the stupid fucking copyright shit. I'm not using one song to pull people in. It's so fucking stupid, man. Like, you know what? All right, here today, what's it? March 28th. I'm done playing Wu-Tang music. Period. There will be no
You
Wu-Tang.
done what?
There's no Wu-Tang ever again played on the station because they block everything. So I'm done.
Oh yeah.
You're muted, Rip.
Pat Hammers did it.
It's the copyrights.
It's fucking stupid. Then you know what?
Pat
You're
Hammers
right.
did it.
You know what how
You know what I
would be
learned? This
allowed
is
to
what I've
play?
learned.
Ghost
This
damn
is
you.
what I've learned.
You would have to
No.
register Rock City Radio with
Still smoke these shits though.
with BMI or ASCAP, and that way they'll get paid
Through licensing.
through licensing to play because you played this shit. That's
No,
not
this
it.
is what I've learned.
We
And
shouldn't
it-
even have to do that. We don't have enough people to even monetize.
Yeah, I
It's
had.
bugging.
Listen, I had this epiphany.
Give a fuck.
Hold on, I had this epiphany today.
Dope clogging, man. They bugging the fuck out.
I had opened up my IG at one point during the day today, and I'm not gonna name any names, but I saw an old school MC from the late '80s. You know, they always get on there and they're on their pedestal and they're telling everybody all these overly positive bullshit things and spewing some nonsense about, you know, like, what the fuck did it say? If you're focusing, I'm trying to remember the quote. If you're focusing on the slogan on the coffee mug and not the coffee, you're in the wrong mind state or some shit along those lines.
Fuck
And
that
I'm like,
coffee mug. Show somebody to the money.
yeah, like fucking reach out and help a
hating
dude.
that
Like,
type
what the
of
fuck
shit,
is?
man.
Shut the fuck up with your bumper sticker slogans and fucking help a guy out.
Why don't you
that's
fucking
down
show
there?
somebody the yellow brick
it's
road to the
it's
pot
so
of
dumb.
gold?
I'm tired.
They ain't
I'm
had
tired.
a song since '80s.
Fuck that bullshit.
Oh,
They had
I'm
a
so
song out
fucking
since
tired of it,
82,
bro.
and,
I'm so tired. Like I'm like
you work
I-
like everybody else. You know, you somewhere behind a desk or pushing the shopping cart.
See,
or
Rips
whatever
got
the
me
fuck
in that. He got me in a different mind state. Now I was good all show. Now he got me in this whole other
blame it on
fucking.
Rip. I'm trying to bring you on the. Hey,
You put me
get
in.
off my
You,
cloud.
you put me in the fork in the road, and you're like, "Nah, man, I said right, motherfucker, not left. Go right." And I went right now.
Go
Now I'm
over
like,
here, that's
the
what I
road's
do.
fucked up. The road's fucked
D
up.
motherfucker D.
Yeah, and I'm just, I that just made me think about some shit that I was just like,
But
man,
it's true.
shut
I mean,
the fuck. No, you know who I want to say his name, but I won't say his name. There is one guy who was not that great of an MC. He kind of rode someone else's coattails. I'll tell you off air. And all that dude does is gets on there with this stupid fucking overly positive. Yeah, of course it's positive for you, motherfucker. Of course it is. What about the guys that are still trying to do the same genre of shit that you did? Why don't you reach down, give them a hand, and pull them up too? Like that's the thing. Like when Nas did that whole album with all those, or not Nas, Busta Rhymes did all that album with all those trap dudes. Like, come on, man, and not trap, but whatever the fuck they do. I was just like,
They got a
yo,
new one out like that right now.
come on, dude. Come on.
I guess
Like
it got
I
a
get,
new
I get.
conglomerate.
I get you think that's the evolution of where this shit's
Man, I
going,
don't even- Well,
and
he
that's
can
fine.
find
but-
the next quote unquote Rock Marshy, I guess.
He's not going in that direction because
That's what I'm saying.
the new album that I heard, he's got a new list of artists, and he's had the
He got
baddest
the
run
who? The
when it
new
comes to
OT
artists.
Genesis.
Yeah, it's some new kids, it's young kids. Well, they're
Yeah,
not. Some of them
I'm-
dudes look like they our age.
I'm done.
And he got
I'm
a
done
female
playing all those dudes. All those
Yeah, once
those
again,
old.
motherfuckers our age and listen to the 25
Yeah,
year olds.
I'm done. I'm done playing all those guys. I'm done with that shit. Today was the last Wu-Tang track I play forever. I'm gonna tell Festa
Unless
too.
you in the car or something.
God
unless you
damn,
personal.
y'all.
Yeah, unless I'm alone.
Meth Ghost.
He
The
said
fuck,
unless
man.
I'm alone.
We legit, man.
Unless
Fuck
no
with
one
it.
can hear this on the airwaves. I'm gonna take everything off of Throwback Thursdays, every Wu-Tang
wanna
track.
promote Ray shit.
Take all of it off.
We need a sponsorship
Because
for that. Fuck.
I don't need to get a copyright hit for no goddamn reason because I'm trying to play
So they
their
even
fucking
fuck
music.
with you on Live 365 too?
Who?
Any copyrights? Do you get any?
No, I don't get shit on there. But I'm saying during the show, man, it's just fucking stupid. Like,
If we're gonna be going live, then yeah, we can't do it. You know what I mean? But if we not,
Yeah, y'all flagrant for that shit. Why we live?
I mean, I got
course.
blocked.
And it's
I got
AI.
blocked.
It ain't like it's them. You already know it's some AI shit. That's
Oh, it's so
just,
Yeah,
fucking
it's an
dumb.
algorithm.
Yeah, it's just flagging us.
I'm gonna say it
Like
again.
I
I
said,
said it.
The only
I
way
said
you
it
can get
before.
around that shit is you gotta
For nothing, we helping them. We don't monetize off this shit.
No, I said it before though. I find
No,
it funny. I find it funny, and I'm gonna say it, and I'm gonna keep saying it. I don't give a fuck who says what about it, but I find it funny that anyone has a copyright claim when all they did in the 90s was took old music and sampled it. Like, this shit's too funny to me. Like, how the fuck now it's copyrighted? Like, come on, man. Come on. Imagine if all those dudes did the same thing to them. All their shit would have been. We would have heard nothing. The 90s would have been alternative. That's it.
As some of them dudes are eating off of that copyright 30 years later. Because they did that part of the business. Because if they didn't do it, then
I get it. But
anyway. You know what I mean?
do you see the irony in it? It's crazy.
It is ironic. I'm mad at that shit. I say just tax all the whack motherfuckers. The motherfuckers whose songs you don't approve, tax them.
It's just, it's
Like,
not even
if-
that,
if-
man. It's
Nah, you can't do that because all of our shit would be taxed. And they
Yeah,
wouldn't be
it's-
taxing that fucking na.
You'd be surprised at some motherfuckers who let shit slide through the cracks.
It's just funny that, like, they're all about getting on and complaining about rap music and how the direction it is, and then at the same time they're like, nah, you can't play that shit. Like, come on, bro. Come on. Pick a side and actually stick to it. You fucking back and forth motherfuckers. Like, come on, dude. All right, that's it. I don't want to talk. You got me on this bad. See, I feel like I ate mushrooms,
continue on.
and I'm on a
Fuck
bad
this
trip.
Friday. No, keep going.
Nah, let's go into this. Let's go.
P's gone.
Crazy to say.
P's like,
He
no.
is like, he is done with this conversation.
I've
He's
been
like,
checked-
we talk
I've
about
been-
this shit every week, man.
I know.
No,
I feel the
I've
same
been
way.
checked out since way earlier than that, dogs. I've been checked out. You know what I'm saying? Because I just sometimes when I hear people get slick with the mouth and it's unexpected, I raise an eyebrow. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, you know what I mean? So it's just shit like that. That when I hear shit like that, it's like it make me raise an eyebrow, and it's like I check out. I check out before I say some dumb shit. So I just check out. You know what I mean?
Wait, did I miss something?
I missed something too.
We all miss it.
No.
All right,
Let's talk offline, man, because I'm
offline.
like, yeah, you saw, you heard something we didn't see. I'm
not drinking tonight. And all I'm doing is my regular weed. You know what I'm saying? So my eyes and my ears is open.
My man's woke over here, man. He knows what's going on.
Let's go. Let's go right
We're
now.
asleep. We're going back into this music, man. We got starting off with Satin featuring Edo and Pause
No,
1.
at OG. At OG.
At OG.
At OG and Pause 1 with They'll Learn.
Yes.
Let's go.
Gotta put a space in that. Word. Go learn.
Yeah. Said O. Yeah. You can't spell flow without the letter O. Everywhere you go, there's a fight for another soul. It's full circle. Bullet holes will murk you and hurt you until your body turn purple. It's obvious your ugliness is hardly missed. Your situation is grim and kinda ominous. We the opposites. Two different outlooks. I'm an observer, you a oddball with obscure hooks. The outpouring of love when I'm touring overseas. They my people, they not foreign. While y'all dudes warring, we sitting back getting money and ignoring. I spit the heavy, I'm with the berry. Hip hop missionary that'll write your obituary. You the man, son. What you ran from? The tandem holding them 2 handguns, 12 gauges. It's outrageous. There's no saviors, just mad bad behavior.
Wanna be hardcore but don't know what it is. Hit you with the Glock from your toe to your head.
It's the gun
gunshots, flashing lights, stepping over glass shards. Street smarts missing, must be waiting on a flashcard. Slow learner, serving the snow with no burner. Cautionary tale, how you flossing and you fail. End up nailed to a cross, take a loss on every scale. Might start telling if they toss him in a cell. Secrets in the sauce and his bosses making bail. No calls, no money on his books at all. He's giving up ingredients to cooks and all. Fell apart to pieces when he took the fall, but keeps looking in the mirror like he shook the law. Call it fiction, like it's only a story. Caught him slipping in this moment of glory, it turned gory. When you watch it unfold, it makes your blood run cold. Some of my best stories are the ones untold.
You don't know what it's about. Better come correct when you start rapping.
Wanna be hardcore but don't know what it is. Hit you with the Glock from your toe to your head.
Alchemy 2 Ain't Sooth Najee King. Listen, on tracks coasting, raps attack like locusts. I played when I write it on the page. Shit, I'm that focused. This path been chosen. Classic like Isaac Hayes when he did Black Moses. Yeah, Max knows this. They give me my flowers, but with thorns like a dozen half roses. I've been top tier for years, in case you haven't noticed. This that moment, blah, when the gas smoking. Wanna make a bet? Let's wager. Every event is chef catered. Bar sharp as Gillette razors. Y'all threats major. Let's run it back like Fred Taylor. I serve y'all rappers like a head waiter. Y'all talk tough, but I never felt safer. All I do is get paper. Don't come out your mouth, say something you'll regret later. Take all the smoke like cigarette paper. King, exit stage left, better play dead. I'm here for mine, got no time for no fake friends. Here to make ends, though I'm making. Foes are shaking, in deep water see the great fin. Exit stage left, better play dead. I'm here for mine, got no time for no fake friends. Here to make ends, though I'm making. Foes are shaking, in deep water see the great fin.
Low coke, no photos. I'm blowing cocoa, thing stay blazing out the Volvo. New school hoopty with the low pros. The bricks came from Rome, but the chrome came from Soho. Reagan era hammer make your dome glow. My man slapped your mans and splashed blood on my foam show. The drums on the gun got big ears like Dumbo. I talk big shit and stick my fist up in the gumbo. Sitting in the 6 while all the screens is jumbo. Waiting by the fence while all your shits are crumble. I spit a dart out the dark like the jungle. Make you little leaguers, lead a leader for you fumble. The story's meager and it's humble. Inglewood City niggas never wanna rumble. Bag pain.
Y'all know what it is. Y'all in deep water, swim with the sharks. King in pain, see the great fin. Exit stage left, better play dead. I'm here for mine, got no time for no fake friends. Here to make ends, though I'm making. Foes are shaking, in deep water, see the great fin. Exit stage left, better play dead. I'm here for mine, got no time for no fake friends. Here to make ends, though I'm making. Foes are shaking, in deep water, see the great fin.
Close the door, need your feet comfy. Have you been here before? Handsome boy, model school, we are for more. Prince Paul thrust with the rights like a Moore. Fix you up like a cut in the chair. My directive just to change up the air. The mad scientist, bubbles in the beaker. Percolate the sound that you hear in the speaker. It's a close encounter of the third kind. Attack the body snatchers, oh yes, you're mine. Magic like Merlin from the Hollywood tree. Changing up my outfit, things that you see. Mr. Frankenberry eating Lucky Charms. But it was Fruity Loops that put me in her arms. More delectable, what suffice? You could choose the guillotine, you can use the vice. You can feel it, cause nothing can save you. It's all added up, calculated like labor. Like a brain freeze frozen in time. This is just a beat that ring like a chime. I had to run it. Look how we done it. Yeah, I had to run it. Look how we done it.
I had to run it. I had to run it. Yeah, I had to run it. Look how we done it. I had to run it. I had to run it. Yeah, I had to run it. Look how we done it. Your feeble, unequal way of wording is concerning. Your brain traffic should be turning into an oncoming traffic accident. You're an inhabitant of a brain antioxidant. We bombing shit, scud missiles in your toilet tank. Sit down for dinner, Korean flank steak. Office doors open, cause the hinges don't work. I'm a happy jerk from a broken turf. I'll insert my equation in the Middle Earth and make sure I urinate on your freshest dirt. If Mother Earth wore a skirt, she might get spanked. In this game of life, you're improperly ranked. These raps stink, verses sore as a canker. Put the blue flame to your exposed tanker. Anchor bars to your eyes, pull vision out your face. Your notepad is nothing but free space. I circle back, freeze shapes. Disorient the animal, sheep wool on apes. Step on fresh grapes, create fungal wine. Put the wood to the no good in a lumber line.
I had to run it. Look how we done it. Yeah, I had to run it. Look how we done it.
I had to run it. I had to run it. Yeah, I had to run it. Look how we done it. I had to run it. I had to run it. Yeah, I had to run it. Look how we done it.
They walk like you, they talk like you, everything they do is like you. They want to be you so much. They love your woman more than you do. They know your mind better than you. They wear your clothes. They've even learned to wear your shoes. You take them out of the jungle and you want to make them into a man. Why couldn't it be left to be God? Why do you want to make them into a man? In the jungle, they were God. Africans are smart, aren't they? Over here, everybody thinks them old black people are just dumb old colored folks. But they're not dumb old colored folks. They're very smart. They're very aware. And their capacity for fear is 3 times what yours is.
Black market, Selassie I told me started. You deaf, dumb, and blind, triple stage of darkness. I pray thee before I slay thee. Wakanda's Haiti, the devil hates me. They say the gods must be crazy. Killmonger status, I'm traumatized from white lies. Still fond of blackness, I'm energized to fight guys. Bati boys cursed from birth. Do your research. Illuminati fentanyl soldiers in the Peace Church. Planned Parenthood in the hood. Up to no good, the same people own Sony and Hollywood. Abortions, girls are stone cold like Steve Austin. Some sell the kids at the pedophile auctions. Some people scared to death of the sun people. Nimrods and church steeples know they've done evil. Coconut water destroys all your toxins. To sell your soul, your asshole, that's what it's costing. Crush skull and bones and put them back in the coffin. Tell them vampires no more blood for flossing. Blacks versus Asians, Haitians versus Jamaicans, Aryans versus Caucasians, Trudeau's versus Canadians.
Stacker, backwards, new life is murder, severe penalty service, street melody merges, victim prints, dirty burners yearn, government murder, burn just to serve a stern, caught in the trap, years of steel casket, ivory leather trap, temp, peel face, react, love the map, love a pleasure, pendants are real, treasure map, track, Kit Kat, lady call me back, nice axe, all of that, chromosome zoning, roam like eagle shell in Iraq, ignite you well, flower mansion, stone cats, Selassie I painting, view of mountain crops, 8 months I came back, 80,000, stop stunting, stop fronting, player you not hunting, you're not nothing, heavyweight steak, peel, take your steak, scrape plate, heavy, spill on an earthquake, doomsday, birthday, real when you got it, ill when you know the God's hot like the tropics.
Glamour and lights that bring the camera in tight, live by the hammer, chances this could damage your life. These savages think that they can manage the hype, too dark in the night, have these demons lusting for ice. I found a woman, put the trust in my wife, I'm built different. Got killers, never killed no humans, just killed Britons. The real dirt do cowards, they run from the filth image. No real witness, only is God in the hills, ditches. I spill visions, bifocal clarity clean. Spare me the dream, y'all wishing for a charity team. G Supreme means we eat, been prepared at the seam. Make it happen, niggas never fear or scared when we breathe. Strong as Nimrod when at war. Rebel at God and still ain't fell and left the devil in awe. Basically anyone can get it, level his jaw. Walk through the fire of life and I love every scar. I'm ace, niggas.
Listen to my words. The greatest of all time. Case closed. Exclamation point, emoji, whatever the fuck you want to put at the end. He's a fucking god!
Whatever rappers you talking about, who put their name on a list and watch me cross them out. Beef ain't something that I ever give a thought about. Slaughter cows and pack that ground brown into quarter pounder. You trying to skip the line like you hopscotching. You washed, all your latest bars sound like hot garbage. Heard a sample of your project, you should not drop it. Delete that shit from all existence if you got the option. Cop your girl an anime hoodie from Hot Topic. That's all it takes to transform her into a cock gobbler. I'm top shotter like snipers up in the perch. You hurt, cause your garage looks like you stockpiling merch. Couldn't even move a shirt, but you out here trying to move the crowd. You should exit the building before they boo you out. Better to be thought a fool than to speak loud and remove all doubt. Dummies shouldn't be allowed to use their mouth. Shut the fuck up. And this is just the first strike. Weaklings fleeing and seeking a triage for their hurt pride. I give no quarter and I'm never letting shit slide. They gunning for me, but every shot is a misfire. He's a fucking god. And this is just the first strike. Weaklings fleeing and seeking a triage for their hurt pride. I give no quarter and I'm never letting shit slide. They gunning for me, but every shot is a misfire.
With other rappers, one war, understand we soldiers. Better and bolder, then we shut you down like this is foreclosure. These rats fiend for more exposure. I bleed all the poses. You can bet I'm turning colder while I'm getting over. Ain't no warning shots, it's the first strike. I'm hotter than Woodstock 99 and live at a Fred Durst mic. Best in the world on my worst night. Drifting as I swerve right. Understand that it's still word life. I'm a clever dude with respect to prove. Come correct, cause bad business is something that I can never do. I'm trying to live a life of solitude. You a cornball with hollow threats, of course you don't ever follow through. These phony rap chumps getting smacked up. They ain't nothing but a bunch of whack punks. I'm laughing as they back up. This is lyrical warfare. We don't cap guns, we just having fun. It's J Rhymes in Act 1.
And this is just the first strike. Weaklings fleeing and seeking a triage for their hurt pride. I give no quarter and I'm never letting shit slide. They gunning for me, but every shot is a misfire. He's a fucking god. And this is just the first strike. Weaklings fleeing and seeking a triage for their hurt pride. I give no quarter and I'm never letting shit slide. They gunning for me, but every shot is a misfire.
OGC, cats is OCD. Rappers couldn't see the 03 me. Now we in this bitch like OTB, but really OTB. And straight business winners don't key. Project vocally, whether by the book or colloquially. Never write a hook unless it spoke to me. And you know money talks. I'm trying to cop some Ewans with the Oakleys. Your bars cracked and I'm the one that grow the cocoa leaves. Not too many going quote for quote with me. You ask legends if they want to work with Drew, they like, hopefully. Hit me up if it's a studio there. Treat the booth like Luca, treat Rudy Gobert. I swear, this year's my year, and every year after that, make it feel like the lumberjack with the hat to match. Selling out of merch packs like they cabbage patch. A lab rat, that's my habitat. Snatch.
I am him, you ain't them, man. Here is a murdergram straight out of Rotterdam. Welcome to the Rose Bowl, pimps on a whole stroll, checking all polo, pump and low pro. So I am him, you ain't them, man. Here is a murdergram straight out of Rotterdam. Welcome to the Rose Bowl, pimps on a whole stroll, checking all polo, pump and low pro. So the inkwell pen drips these monstrous honest. No ops here, it's peace like ominous, bonnets and doggone it. You slip slop my sick crop, unlocking my psychosocial like Slipknot. The co-conspirator, licking remnants off the coke mirror. Bye-bye septum was quite the fucking dope era. Paint a face with a semi cloth. Leave quite a sheen on the lips, gave a mint flavored dental floss. So easily I approach with the roach. Can't body snatch me like Woody Boyd replaced Coach. Taking hostages for jacking my hypothesis. Eon mega live from the megalopolis. Running in the ace quarters and other fractions. And lavender Bo Jacksons for added traction. Running from the LA Coliseum when you see them. Teleporting to the Please Touch Museum. I am him, you ain't them, man. Here is a murdergram straight out of Rotterdam. Welcome to the Rose Bowl, pimps on a whole stroll. Checking all polo, pump and low pro. So I am him, you ain't them, man. Here is a murdergram straight out of Rotterdam. Welcome to the Rose Bowl, pimps on a whole stroll. Checking all polo, pump and low pro. So jumping Jehoshaphat's weed in the sofa slats, screaming like ill out scratch. Where my homies at? Your dunks have been debunked, punk. See you Admiral Scuttlebutt and Big Chief sitting duck. Now luck don't make Eon curse who's all earth. With these bolts in my head like Lance Allworth. Alcoa can't wait, the ending dastardly. Know what I mean? I'm Cannonball Adderley. Paul Mokeski riding a jet ski. Shit, what is he saying? Oh, heaven to Betsy, is it awesome sauce times boss hogs dogs? Just because when I walk through the brains fog, Eon sees toys and die-cast metals. Beyond these boys and fly-ass dentals. Close to atrocious, heads full of roach clips. Toast this in the form 83 Moses. I am him, you ain't them, man. Here is a murdergram straight out of Rotterdam. Welcome to the Rose Bowl, pimps on a whole stroll. Checking all polo, pump and low pro. So I am him, you ain't them, man. Here is a murdergram straight out of Rotterdam. Welcome to the Rose Bowl, pimps on a whole stroll. Checking all polo, pump and low pro. So
I'm heavy off into this rap shit.
So it's the underground superstar.
I'm heavy off into this rap shit.
So it's the underground superstar.
I'm heavy off into this rap shit.
So it's the underground superstar.
I'm heavy off into this rap shit.
So it's the underground superstar.
Fred Hampton was killed December 4th, 1969, when Chicago police raided his apartment and shot and killed him in his own bed. Black Panther leader Mark Clark was also killed by police in that raid. Authorities initially claimed that Panthers had opened fire on the police who were there to serve a search warrant for weapons. Evidence later emerged that told a very different story. The FBI, the Cook County State's Attorney's Office, and Chicago
These fake snakes all savage, they assassinate our black messiahs and fill their bodies up with lead fire. They pathological liars with ill desires to defy us all. Final call, catch a Molotov cocktail, shots fired. Then watch it peel off the car tires. Spark fire across the asphalt. Tattered tire marks blast from the shoddy spark. Drive-bys with capitalize on homicides, another dies. And yo, these devils love to set it off. Rock a ghost mask, tag you with a toe tag. They whole clan, Ku Klux, two fucks about us. Blood violence, blood spill splash to a bloodbath. News flash, more murder on the forecast. Truth told, yo, they really wanna kill us all. Bunch of hating ass racists, what a love at. Make it hard to rise above that. Salute to all the past revolutionary gangsters used to bust back.
Malcolm X was assassinated February 21st, 1965, as he stood at the podium before a crowd here in New York in Harlem's Audubon Ballroom. His wife, Betty Shabazz, pregnant with twins, and his 4 daughters were in the ballroom looking on. As Malcolm began speaking, a man shouted, accusing another of picking his pocket, creating a disturbance. A smoke bomb was thrown. Amidst the confusion, 3 gunmen at the front of the hall opened fire. Malcolm was hit 17 times in the ensuing hail of bullets. He died on the stage as chaos erupted.
The assassination of Martin Luther King Jr. is a tragic event that occurred on April 4th, 1968 in Memphis, Tennessee.
COINTELPRO.
Secret FBI memos made public today show that the late J. Edgar Hoover ordered a nationwide campaign to disrupt the activities of the New Left without telling any of his superiors about it.
Many of the techniques were clearly illegal. Burglaries, forged blackmail letters, and threats of violence were used.
I am confident that every agent in this bureau, from wherever he may come, of whatever race he may be, or whatever color he may be, will conduct his duties as a responsible, dedicated and the protection of individual citizens, either natives of the state or coming into the state, is a matter for the local authorities. The FBI will not
We are
participate in
getting some
any
big storms now, even firing up over Lake Michigan. We had a report of a funnel cloud out there. Take a look at what we have. We have a tornado watch in parts of Michigan, Wisconsin, Illinois, and Indiana.
I pimp my pen on cold Michigan nights. Blue and yellow dunks, these the Michigan Nikes. My cousin caught a case, fought this nigga one night. Then went across his face with a fisherman knife. Fisherman had the Fendi logo on it. Yeah, it feel good getting chicken, don't it? Defender, the 4-5, 1911. Real bad man, 227. Brown basketball leather when I had the 7. They giving niggas flowers when they can't smell them. They giving niggas years in a split second. Don't buy protect if you can't protect it. Timeless, at the time sharing St. Thomas. A few chicks from Romulus flew out. We bought cribs in the hood, but we moved out. I got it popping up north once I moved south. Never rock South Pole, kept the pole in the North Face. Legendary like I'm New Face. Shout out to Ty Mopkins, Roselawn. Catch me on the boat, no cold horns on.
Brick of dust, bought it with no cut on it and tripled up. 50 plus, doggy still owe up, he ain't been picking up. Sick as fuck, I dropped at the Hound and I missed the bus. For every time before I shoot out of town, my baby wish me luck. Did everything under the sun, still ain't did enough. So that be kind of drug for money, you can sniff a crush. Fed bomb, can't slow it down, always in a rush. 8-pole, that's a half a pound in my sippy cup. Chopper in the cut, used to pop down to lift me up. Drakeo got a D cup on it, pussy don't get titty fucked. Got niggas playing guessing games, how much I spent with Hutch. They thought I had a record deal the way my wrist was bust. Never been no sitting duck, kept a blicky tuck. Nigga need a ick a pissy dust, tell him to hit me up. Run out of taking purple par, you know we sippin' touch. She keep on staring at my cup, she lucky if she hit the blunt. What else? What else?
Take a chance, bust out fatal. Bust out fatal. I strike and kill rap, bust out fatal. My number 4, bust out fatal. Bust out fatal.
I won't try to hurt myself, but it's me and Cut. Happy wife, happy life, had me eating vegan mush. Get a rush, get enough, get away, get 'em up. Both hands, fucking 2-piece, like a semi-truck. Fake bitches love BBC for the DPL. It ain't hard to move weight, get a CDL. Shit, I can plug you in. Remarried my ex-wife, just a fucking friend. Fuck a Benz overseas and just be taxi. If you don't know the time, you shouldn't ask me. Slow down, took a break, never gone past me. They do use a chokehold when they lap me. Pit stop in Australia, it's time to reload. Spent racks for that bitch body, I get 'em Frito. Y'all remind me of Tito's, see-through, cheap shit. Ex tried to lie me, now I preview who I sleep with.
Battle ready, mommy tested and kid approved. Simple math, they try and get to the square root. I'm the answer like AI, I don't need to practice. One flick of the bic, I don't need the matches. Gotta play these niggas close, don't move with hesitation. You might end up with Pac and Biggie in Doug's mansion. Only time I be speaking is when it's necessary. I'm trying to beat the beat up until it's dead and buried. Drop that heat through the cold, December, February. Who you know do it better than me? Boy, I'm tight with the heat, I go to Ramsey to beat. This is everyday shit like 8 a.m. Move like Vince in his prime, I'ma need all 10s. Mad Max in this, who won't romp with him? Couple K worth of streams when I link with Mad. It's a walk in the park, boy, easy task.
Bust out fatal. Bust out fatal. Bust out fatal. Take a chance. Bust out fatal. Bust out fatal. I strike and kill rap. Bust out fatal.
Street smart.
Number 4. Bust out fatal.
That ready?
Niggas, you better watch your back. I blow out half your heart when the cannon spark. For asking too many questions, who are you, Shannon Sharp? I pack the kind of weaponry to rip a man apart. The type that when you step to me, you wish you hadn't started.
I am a shark, razor sharp teeth, slicing prey. I'm always on the move, hunting rappers night and day. What you reciting gay, writing like your wrist broken. Joke set the booth on fire, leave that bitch smoking.
Fuck that, I might clap at your pals. Pull up like rerun with 3 guns, what's happening now? They gon' miss you for a few days, but after a while, the disrespect is embarrassing, I'm laughing out loud.
You's a funny style son of a bitch. No joking, I'll leave your body deep in the ditch. You so broken that your brittle bones can't even bend back together. Narcotic flow, my pen cracked forever.
You threw punches but didn't land one. You don't understand, son, I made your man run with a handgun. Let off 3 shots from a tech, that's a technical foul. And one, you in the casket looking handsome. Damn, son.
Got your mom's grieving over you, crying in pain. Never thought you'd see your only child dying in vain. I'm in the clouds high, but ain't nobody flying the plane. Fit kill it, put you in a skillet, frying your brain.
Oh, you think I didn't notice? You be constantly writing? You should be ashamed of all that nonsense you be writing. You think being in the cell with convicts is exciting? Fuck you, I got bigger problems to be fighting.
And we don't fight fear, we're your worst nightmare. In astronomical distance, I'm a fucking light year ahead of you clowns. You better get down or lay it out. 8 rounds from the 4 pound, I spray it out.
Bust out fatal. Bust out fatal. Bust out fatal. Take a chance. Bust out fatal. Bust out fatal. I strike and kill rap. Bust out fatal. My number 4. Bust out fatal. Bust out fatal.
Now I'm a live wire trying to
Telekinesis is an untapped ability. The topic of telekinesis has long been discussed among the scientists of the world. Can the mind actually cause inanimate objects to bend or move without means of physical force?
Amplify brainwaves to enhance your telepathic powers.
Powers of telekinesis. The ability to manipulate physical objects using the power of the mind. Telekinesis is part of the discipline called parapsychology, psychic phenomena, telekinetics. Psychic abilities, like telekinesis, are real.
These mind tricks surpass those of Jedis. My red eyes ain't all from burning, learning from dead guys. Contributes to it, a conduit of info, a window to see through the facade. In the mirage, we've been so lost in all the lingo, the platitudes that bring no avenues to shrink those. Gaps in all the wealth, they spattered us to help. We was battered, never knelt. My force choke on force hope, a new one. When they strike back, we return and fight back. It's a life hack, not fucking with me cause I snipe back. Precise like an ancient architect, an artist that splits the dark when the target's met. Departed vets and rookies alike know what it's like, yo. You better repeat this, telekinesis. No fella can reach this level of genius.
Bring it back to New York.
Telepathic powers.
Telekinetic.
Magnetic.
Mystical phenomena.
Poetic.
Mind control.
Have to bring it back to New York.
Telepathic powers.
Telekinetic.
Magnetic.
Mystical phenomena.
Poetic.
Power of the mind. Telekinetic.
Si lo pienso, lo muevo. This is la segunda vez, pibe, something nuevo. Mix a little English, hago lo que puedo. If it ain't enough for you, lose me somewhere out there lejos, nigga. Miss me with the you can't move me. Your mouth moved to say that. Cierra la boca loca, we don't even play that. Betting like Shohei Ohtani's translator, but greater that you can disprove the reason for the moon's crater. Sooner than later, todo a su tiempo. No, you want me sorry or to feel it, pero no lo siento. So, si lo explico, I'll sound petty. Este tipo kinda heavy. A giant plus 8th. Wonder why you're Hogan with a half a slam. Pussy. Let you win, but your slogan ain't worth half a damn. What you gon' do now when your gangster persona won't shake a leaf? Let your teeth go to sleep and wake up in disbelief. So despierta America.
Telepathic powers.
Telekinetic.
Magnetic.
Mystical phenomena.
Poetic.
Mind control.
Have to bring it back to New York.
Telepathic powers.
Telekinetic.
Magnetic.
Mystical phenomena.
Poetic.
Power of the mind. Telekinetic.
In the 1980s, done with researchers from different sectors of the Department of Defense. A group were reported to have special abilities. In these experiments, the group are said to have moved objects a distance of several meters without ever having touched the objects. What shocked the scientists most is that the experimental results were all repeatable, and multiple outside witnesses, including technical and military intelligence experts, were present at all times. Some researchers state that it is necessary to invoke a new physics, which somehow unifies the human consciousness, i.e. physics of consciousness, with quantum and space-time physics in order to understand psychic teleportation and related PK phenomena. So the question is, can we all perform telekinesis?
The point of science is to discover the unknown, and in the history of scientific investigation, new discoveries have gone against established science. In the case of telekinesis, the idea goes against established science. Telekinesis, brainwaves, they're measurable brain signals, translated through wires into a robot. Science can measure, test, and explain, and that's how we've shown that telekinesis is real.
Yo, Feeve, you should rap for the girls, man. I said you might be right, twin. Yo, you think you stressed, I'm stressed out. The D's outside doing head counts. 86 names, you know one about to hear them out. The whereabouts, no longer known as they head south. A warrant in the jacks over things you won't hear about. Your main man switch plans, your motion on the kickstand. DA found the motion, now you staring at the big hand. Time is of the essence, your mama getting older. Boy, you better learn that nobody's gonna hold you when the cell gets colder. Let the devil on your shoulder make it high. Had the ego gonna trick you out your spot. Now you missed the block. The hood kept it spinning. We all players in the game. Nobody here winning. It's ambulance sirens right before the silence. The plug is a tyrant. He only gives enough. You ready for the violence? Hungry while they styling. Your heartbeat is pounding. You about to call a bluff. Throwing work on the scale, getting too big to fail. They don't know how that feel. You think the feds on your tail, getting pounds through the mail. They don't know how that feel. Your mama working 2 jobs, thinking your life is hard. They don't know how that feel.
How I feel.
Cause things are getting too real now. Things are getting
Shit
too
never
real.
goes as expected. Your mother's dejected cause life is hectic. You make a call cause you're connected, but package gets intercepted. Your wrongs are never corrected. Try working but get rejected. Your thoughts become undirected. Signs of a nigga turning desperate and being tested. You come from a cesspit, there's little options. Either settle for a coffin or learning and stole concoction or bagging onions and robbing, which mean the peoples is watching. Your loved ones, the ones that's plotting. Them pigs are purposely botching. Like, damn, what the fuck? You feel like the walls are caving in. Chances you taking in. What you know about real greed when it's weighing in. And being stopped by pigs with peas and them crackers is taking them. Yeah, you're free, but the real fuck with you taking that on the chin. Anger's breaking in, you play it, so you find that motivation. Anything's better than cuffs and being dragged to a station. But you're anxious and lack patience. Would go extreme for the pavement. Spot a couple ducks sitting, show them they ain't stopping Nate. Word.
Throwing work on the scale, getting too big to fail. They don't know how that feel. You think the feds on your tail, getting pounds through the mail. They don't know how that feel. Your mama working 2 jobs, thinking your life is hard. They don't know how that feel. Cause things are getting too real now. Things are getting too real.
I'd like to hear about it, hotheads. You smoke this shit so to escape from reality. Yeah, I don't need this shit. I am reality.
And we are Reality 2, folks. The Bars and Beats show on Rock City Radio with your homeboy DJ Supremacy, Cinematic, Mr. Ripley, Cortona P, B-Nuts, and the 6-man Tally Rod is in the house tonight. We just got through our set. DJ Cinematic, are you ready to recap the last set?
There be a DJ now. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's like, nah, I'm not a DJ, by the way, but came out the gate with Satin featuring Ed OG and Pause, one with Dale Learn, followed by Kingdom Come, Onaji Jordan, and General Back Pain with the Great Finn, followed by Tayamo Dinku, Rust OG, Had to Run It, produced by both Fat Beats. After that was Lord Fury, Sibs Rock featuring G Knight and A-Sun Eastwood, I'm gonna assume. Yeah, A-Sun Eastwood with Doomsday. Followed by Act 1 featuring J Rhymes, First Strike. The High and Mighty featuring Your Old Drew with The Rose Bowl, produced by Alchemist. After that was Checker Kareem with Revolutionary, produced by Rob, The Native. After that was Willie the Kid, Real Bad Man, featuring Bodie James with Cold Michigan Nights, followed by Cut 1, King Magnetic Change, featuring Rusty Jux with My Style Fatal. After that was Mike Tyson, Zion's Division, and Katona P with Mind Control, and we ended it off with Body Bag Ben, UFO Feeve, and Luca with Too Big to Fail, and here we are.
And here we be, folks. If you like what you hear, go to rockcityradio.com. Download the playlist. Let's get these guys some airplay, and let's get this rocking all day.
Sorry, I'm
Wow, it's extra quiet.
No, I was
It's like usually when I stop, somebody will say something, but you know what?
We back in
good show, yo.
Putting you on the spot.
That was that last set was pretty fucking hot. We had a lot of conversation between the breaks, but the whole time I'm jamming the whole time. That was a pretty fat set, Supreme. And all of these songs are on rotation on rockcityradio.com. If you like what you hear, go to rockcityradio.com and listen to it over and over and over again.
They won't.
Quiet again. I was waiting to see who would say something.
I said it.
I know, right? You know what? So
listen, hold on.
As I'm saying that, I was like, I'm gonna stop.
Because
stop.
B,
how much music we got left?
If it's gonna go absolutely silent again, and I was like,
you had to know that was gonna happen.
Well, I gotta pop 2 more grams, man.
No, let's not do that.
No.
I gotta go get 2 more grams.
We only have one set left.
Modelo. Hold on, I'm going.
There's like
oh no.
Drink what's up for that shit.
No, Dello.
11 tracks left, and that's it. It's over.
You know what? It's been a good show. It's been a good show tonight. We had a good interview, man. We had a good interview, good album listening party, man. Good conversation, just hanging out with the bros. And that's how we do, man. That's shit. It's Rock City Radio, man.
Yeah, that was dope, man. Rufus Sims, Ill City, Master Ill. What is it? Dirty Rufus.
Ill Dirty Rufus is that.
Ill album, man. Dope album from beginning to end. The skits were ill. The way they put it together as a whole. It just reminded me of them old school classic Death Row albums or Redman albums. Remember the Redman albums used to have all the skits and they just all fit right into the next song and had the little DJ scratch right before the skit came on. It was just pretty dope, man. I like the way they put that
W Fuck Y'all Radio.
Yeah.
Uncle Quilly.
Like, don't forget that music was meant to be listened to while you were doing the shit you enjoy. So like if you're playing basketball, like as a kid, that shit could be playing from the beginning to the end and the skits, everything would make sense. That's how people listen to music. Nobody's sitting in a room like 45 minutes of shit, but like that's how we used to make albums. It's like, from the very beginning to the very end, has to be something going on, leading me to a direction.
To me, the most classic skits.
It's perfect.
3 Feet High and Rising. The skits on that shit. And De La Soul is Dead. Those skits are fucking classic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Prince Paul.
What was the one where they had the ghost weed on the De La Soul album?
That was is it Stakes is High? Was that?
No. What was it?
It was a later project.
Yeah. It was early 2000s.
Yeah, the
Ghost
artificial intelligence, the artificial intelligence.
That shit was amazing.
AI, AI.
Yeah, that was what it was. That was dope. So
I don't know. I like the skits on Magnum Force. They were pretty good.
Yeah, man. Yo, damn, you brought me back right now.
Yeah, right. Snickers.
Oh yeah.
I was listening to that the other
I
day.
got beef for blue cheese.
I was listening to that Beef and Blue Cheese.
The album that I'm doing that I want, that's what he got on his album is what I wanted you and B to do on my album was the show on my album. I'm calling it Breakfast.
Yeah, but you wanted the whole thing. You wanted us to do that all over it, right?
Like, yeah. That's like skits. Those would be the main skits of the album.
Are you gonna write the skits?
I mean, if you want me to, I would have to.
Like I would want to know what you would like. I would need some sort of general idea. Like P was like
some kind of guidance.
What did P tell me?
Like
He
my intention was to
I said, well, how would you define winning?
Yeah, P goes, can you define winning? And I was like, yeah, probably.
38
goes,
seconds.
In 23 seconds. And I'm like, oh, shit. And then I thought I got it. No, it was like 49. Then I edited it, and it was like 43.
What is that?
That was from the first track of the night.
That I released, that I'm releasing on the first. We played it today. It was the first song on the show today. He's on the intro of the song, but he sent me the intro. When he sent it, it was a little longer. Then he shortened it, and it was still a little too long. So I had to like chop it up a little bit so it lands perfectly, and it was perfect.
Okay. You got to send me that, P.
I got you. I'm gonna send it out to everybody tomorrow.
How come I don't have it in my email, P? I should have been playing that Wednesday, P.
Nah, it's
before supremacy. Now, man, I come on Wednesdays. I can play shit before you.
Hold on.
Yeah,
so he was gonna have me do the intro and then you play it first. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, Jesus.
Supremacy would have been like, what the fuck, P?
I would have been like, what the fuck, you guys? It's some bullshit right here.
It's some bullshit. Yeah, he'd be mad at me like, fuck Rip.
No, I would have called. I would have called both of you.
This shit just go off
group,
the air like suddenly.
Group call.
Hey, Supremacy. It is. What year is that fusion?
2019. Oh, you want to talk about this on air?
It is. Man, it's
a recall.
It's a recall on the transmission.
Yeah. Oh man.
On the transmission or the TCM?
On the transmission.
No, it's the transmission, but they say, is it pulling? The pulling is pulling bad? Is it like it stutters sometimes and shit like that? The usual transmission shit. So it might not be the transmission.
I don't know. I looked it up and there was a recall on the cable.
On the cable, that's what they're saying. It's the cable, so you might be able to replace the cable, and it could be just the cable.
Well, tomorrow,
it might be a short in the cable.
Tomorrow, I'm going to.
It's the pull on the cable. The pull, it's not pulling like it's supposed to get the transmission running. Yeah.
So tomorrow, I'll tell you off air about all the shit that they said they found. It was so goddamn funny. But tomorrow I'm gonna.
You don't have nobody that you can trust, a mechanic.
Yeah, my uncle.
Yeah, talk to him.
I did.
You know what I mean? But
I did.
But that's what I'm telling you. The recall. When you told me, I was like, Ford's always got fucking recalls.
Yeah, I know.
If you like anything you got wrong with a Ford, if you got a Ford, it's just.
I fucking hate the car.
It's a fucking recall for the shit.
Yeah. So tomorrow I have to, or not, probably Sunday. He wants me to go out and since there's no dipstick for transmission fluid, I have to pull the plug, the fill plug, and he wants to see what color it is. I gotta tell him what it smells like, all that shit. Like I know what to check for, so I'm gonna do all that, and then he's gonna tell me get rid of the car. It's this or there's
that's the only reason why I learned how to, because my uncles and my dad told me, yo, there's no mechanic that you can trust unless it's your family. I mean, it's like 90% of your time, if you're paying your family, they're gonna fucking do the same thing that anybody else.
Bro, the fact that these fucking crooks told me $7,000 for a fucking transmission.
On a Ford Fusion, that's about the price of the car.
I told them,
right?
I started what they told. It was funny, man, because he told me, and I was on the other end of the phone, and I'm laughing. He goes, "Oh, you're taking this a lot better than I thought you would." I was like, "Yeah, well, your Ford Fusions are a sack of shit. They're not even worth $7,000 brand new." And he stopped laughing.
Ford you spoke to.
Yeah, I was on the phone with them, and he stopped laughing. I said, he goes, "What do you want to do?" I said, "I don't want to do the work. I don't believe that that's what was wrong with it. I'll come get the car tomorrow." And I went and picked it up today. It's in the driveway right now.
That's ridiculous.
And the guy, this was the best. I love that we're talking about this on air. This is funny, but the guy said, sorry, this old man, this is car ownership. This is a Car Gurus hour now. The guy, like, he tells me shit like I've never turned a wrench, which is kind of like, I like showing up places like that in a shirt and tie, because then I get underestimated, and I like to see the other side of things when I don't show up all dirty and grimy,
They
right?
think you just come in there to pay for anything.
Exactly. So he tells me, the first day he calls me, he tells me that, so we plug the car in and we can't duplicate the code. And I was like, no shit. I go, that's because I changed the fucking part out. Of course you're not going to duplicate the code. And he goes, well, there's other codes that were coming up. I go, really? I said, like what? And he said, there's low voltage on the starter. I said, and knowing that the starter would have nothing to do with the way it was driving, right? Because it's called a starter for a reason. It's not called a runner. It's not called an all-the-timer. It's a starter. So I go, so I go, oh shit. I go, so that would cause problems. He's like, yeah, definitely could cause problems. And I'm like, oh, all right, here we go. So I said, well, that wasn't the issue. So can you just drive the fucking car? And then he got like real quiet because I was like, drive the fucking car, and it's gonna do this, this, and this, and then call me back. I said, did you get that? And he's like, yes, sir. And I hung up the phone.
I've done that before.
And they called me back.
That's what I'm paying you. That's what the fuck you need to do, motherfucker.
They called me back like 35, 40 minutes later. And the guy's like, your transmission's shot. I go, you got that from driving the car.
Thank you.
Around the block? I'm like, that's not what it is. He's like, and then I get the note today, right? This is even better. They said they plugged the car in, multiple codes for low voltage. So I'm like, I'm looking at the sheet. They're just trying to rush me out now, right? So I'm standing there and this is the other thing. I hate when there's two people I don't trust in the world. You guys will love this. I don't trust anyone with two first names. If you tell me your name is Bob Johnson or Bob John or Bob Roberts, I don't trust
Tommy
you.
John.
Yeah, I don't trust you.
Bob Johnson and Chevrolet.
Yeah, done. I don't trust you.
No, Johnson's the last name.
Yeah, Johnson's the last name. I misspoke. I was saying like our old landlord, Robert Roberts. I didn't trust that motherfucker from the minute I met him.
Why would your parents name you that? Like, what the fuck?
They hate you. They hate you.
Dick Dixon.
Yeah.
Richard
Like,
Dixon.
we used to call him Bob Squared. Bob Squared. Bob Squared's here for the rent, guys. Cough it up. So if you have two first names,
we called them the Bobs.
Yeah, if you have two first names or you're named after a city, I don't trust you. Like your parents didn't give a fuck. They were just naming you probably after the place you were conceived. All right.
I think you're fucking
So this
right.
asshole's name was Dallas. So I'm like, I'm out already.
Well, you know what? Dallas is pretty dope.
That's
no,
good.
it isn't.
I wish my name was Dallas.
No, Dallas isn't a bad name though. I mean, like Houston is a good name for like a girl, maybe.
No, it's a masculine name. My name's Dallas. I wear boots.
Exactly.
No,
I don't trust you.
No, nobody in Dallas wears boots. Only people in Dallas who wear boots are my Hispanic brothers and sisters and people who are acting like they're cowboys.
Yes.
All right, what's the second person you don't trust?
That's it. People named after
Yeah.
cities. I don't trust them. Or, all right, I'll add a third one too. If you have a one-syllable name, I don't trust you.
One syllable. Like
But
John?
you have to be white.
Yeah.
You have to be white for that.
Tom.
Like if your name is like, here, I'll give you an example.
Jack.
Dale.
Ed.
Dale. Dan.
Oh, you don't trust me? My name is Kai.
No, that's different. I said if you're white. If you're white and you have a one-syllable name,
Okay,
I don't trust you. Because you know what that means to me? You're not educated and you live in the
Matt.
sticks. Because your parents didn't know big words. That's what it says to
He
me.
said
I'm
that,
just
not
saying.
me. I ain't say that.
He's over here like, this dude's out of
No.
his fucking mind right now.
Vicious.
He says your parents are uneducated, live in the sticks.
Call it what you want. You can say whatever you want about me, but that's how I look at life. All right? There's the three people.
I like that. You don't. I
So
agree
who the
that
fuck-
you don't trust anybody with
All
two
three of
first
those,
names.
all three of those people that you just named, they either sell cars or they fix cars.
Yes. Exactly.
So I see where your plight is.
See?
You go
See
to
what I'm
Bob
saying?
Roberts' car
Right.
dealership.
I was like, oh nope. I'm driving past this one, buy a new car. Yep.
So yeah.
Ray Raymond.
This
Ray
fucking.
Raymond.
So anyway,
Mechanic.
back to the car. They said they plugged the shit in, and it was multiple issues that showed low voltage, and I'm like, I just put. Keep in mind, Rip. I wasn't on the phone. I was on the phone with P when I was changing out the plugs and wires and the coils. So it wasn't P. It was I was talking to someone else on the phone when I was changing the battery out. I just put a new battery in. So I know it's not the battery. So that's why it leads me to there's some electrical or computer issue in the fucking vehicle that's causing everything else to be fucked up. Because I don't get any codes. There's no other codes showing.
It's just saying low voltage.
Not for me. I have my own reader thing that hooks up to my phone, and there's no code.
How long have you had the issue? Is it recent or has it been going on for a while?
I've had it for a while. And the first time,
And it can't be the transmission because the transmission would have blown a while ago.
Bro, I've had
Yeah.
it for probably 25,000 miles.
Get the fuck out of here.
Right.
That's definitely something electrical.
Right.
The rusted chip.
Which is why I think it's the transmission computer.
That's triggering off the. It's probably something like a.
Everything's misfiring because the code,
it's
the code that's
misfiring,
getting
yeah,
spit
the
out,
code.
the code that's getting spit out for that I keep getting.
It
and
could
keep
be a
changing.
sensor that
Right. So
transmits
listen,
the sensor.
the crankshaft position sensor is constantly. It's gone bad 3 times. I even have bench stock in my garage. I have an extra part just chilling there in a brand new in a box because I already changed it twice. So fuck Ford.
Because those are great again Fords.
Yeah, and fuck the goddamn car.
make Ford great again.
Mm-mm.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
There's a reason we used to say "found on road dead" when we were kids, right?
Out here, what they say they.
Or backwards, driver
They drive
returns on
Chevys.
foot. Yeah.
Pissing on Fords. They drive Chevys. They got the little boy
Yeah.
pissing on the Ford.
I just don't want my daughter to be driving this fucking car and it breaks down and she's stranded. You know what I'm saying? And that's
Yeah.
what I worry about.
Yeah,
Me, I can
try
handle
to
it. I don't give a
censor-
shit.
Try to censor and sell the motherfucker.
I might do that. I might get her a car. I was debating that. Once she gets her license, when she actually passes the road test, well, they don't have a road test, but when she goes through all the motions to get her
Toyota
license.
or
Yeah,
Honda
or a Nissan or a Honda, yeah.
No,
Honda.
get her a Hyundai Elantra.
Man, I had a 95
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Honda Accord. Honda
That fucking
Accords are
thing
the
was a
best
beast.
fucking cars, man. I think a Honda 95 and a Honda Accord, man, that motherfucker go forever as long as you change the fucking oil on it.
I got a bubble.
Yeah, I had a Camry that had like 230,000 miles on that motherfucker, man.
Yeah,
get a
Nothing
Camry.
wrong with it.
Oh, my dad bought a brand new 1995 Maxima. It's a Maxima. And he still drives it he drove it from Myrtle Beach to fucking Oakland.
And nothing's wrong with it.
When he did that, it had 200,000 miles on it. He still drives that shit to this day. Like, he don't give a fuck.
All right.
My dad don't give a fuck.
Let's go into the next set. We can continue this conversation off air.
Nah, but that's what you need to do. Sell it.
No, I know. I told my wife. I said, "Fuck, I missed."
Side of the road.
Yeah, I said I wish Rip lived around the corner because I would just be
Set
like, "Yo,
that
come over, man."
motherfucker on fire.
I'd be like, just come around, come over so we could work on
Be on
this.
the air. Be on the air.
Nah, I'm not gonna.
Set it on.
Relax. You trying to get insurance fraud?
Yeah, nobody said collect insurance. I just said burn that motherfucker.
Try to get some money.
Don't collect it.
Like I said, fix the sensors, line the sensors up, make sure all them shits is up to par.
Yeah.
Go sell that motherfucker.
Put that shit on Facebook.
And disclaimer: Sean Kingston is still alive. Sean Kingston is still alive.
Yeah. I fixed it.
Correction.
Okay. And I ain't hear you.
Yeah. I fixed it. I said I read that wrong.
Anybody who was up in arms and crying at home about the murder of
Sean
Sean Kingston.
Because look, you know how when they do on YouTube where
my ass just got shot.
It said Young Scooter, and then it said Sean Kingston and his mom, so it just popped up on my thing. I'm like, oh shit.
But he is in jail. He is in jail.
Sean Kingston. Yeah, they got convicted. Him and his mom
they got convicted of a fraud.
He will be in jail.
Fraud him and
they were stealing Rent-A-Center furniture. That's
what?
Yeah, it was. Look, he had a.
They were stealing Rent-A-Center furniture.
Hold
no, it's not Rent-A-Center, but. He rented.
Music business just ain't worth it nowadays, man.
Look. He rented a $50,000 entertainment center.
Killed the man. You
know what I'm saying? He rented a $50,000 entertainment center, and he didn't pay for it.
Oh shit!
That's what him and his mother.
Listen,
got.
man, I got two more albums.
What is in a $50,000 entertainment system?
Probably like a home theater or some shit like that. I guess that's probably what it was.
I'm in the wrong business, bro.
He wrote music, but he couldn't afford that because when they rated him for that, they also found a whole bunch of other shit that he couldn't pay for. It was more than just that. It was an accumulation of a lot of shit that he couldn't pay for. Him and his mom was just, like I said, Rent-A-Center. It might have been Rent-A-Center shit. Rainbow, what's the other one? Rainbow.
Wait, what did he not make any money off of that song?
He said Rainbow.
Slow down.
Slow down. He said slow down.
You know what? That was a huge song. How is he broke?
I don't know.
You know what?
And he wrote a lot of music after that. Like, we haven't heard anything, but he's been a writer for a long time. So I don't know. He got expensive habits, I guess, or maybe he signed bad contracts. Who knows? I don't know.
It's got to be bad contracts, man, because you can live decently. You can live decently off of.
Some people got bad habits, man. Some people got bad habits. There's a lot of artists out there that's broke. Look at what's his name with the one eye, dude from Jersey.
Fetty Wap.
Yeah, Fetty Wap. He fucked all his money up by taking care of all his peoples. That's what he say. I think he probably fucked it up on something.
I think he heard that Hammer story and said, I'm gonna go with that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. That motherfucker was just buying work. I think that's what. He was supporting.
That's crazy.
Ain't he a part of what, the Zoo? Don't he fuck with the Zoo niggas? Cinematic.
That's some Patterson shit.
Patterson.
The feds came and got him.
Yeah, he got because he got caught with drugs. Yeah, the feds got him.
What side they came from?
I don't know.
The right side or the left side?
Oh, no.
He don't know either.
They just came. They might have came from behind. Hey, slow down.
Hey, yo, slow down.
What'd I miss?
Slow down.
Slow down, yo.
The way you sat down in that chair, we said, "Slow down, man. What is you doing?"
Jesus. I was rushing back out here. I had to pee.
Slow down.
Slow down, Supremacy. What are you doing, man?
Sorry. All right.
Nah,
you ready?
we still talking about Young Scooter and them.
Oh.
Sean Kingston and the murder of young Scooter and Sean Kingston's mother.
That didn't happen.
That didn't happen.
Didn't happen.
On MREX channel.
Young Scooter was caught on Epstein Island.
Oh
Fake.
no.
Fake news. Fake news.
Oh shit.
Just like our president, right?
Yeah.
Oh shit, here we go.
Oh Jesus.
China.
Got
China.
on,
China.
Epstein
China.
Island.
I have
Ready to get back to the
China.
set?
China.
How you
Because
feeling on
China.
the
China.
shrooms?
China. Thank you all very much.
How
I
you
love
feeling on
Tesla.
the shrooms right now?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm at the mellow level now. So it's like,
all right.
When,
You ready
when
to
I
get in the
took
music?
Those first three, it was. Woo.
Yeah.
I'm
Nah, you
ready.
look-
Let's get in the music.
Let's go. Let's do it.
All right, let's go.
Peace.
Peace.
Hey, brother, I am an aspiring artist. How can I get my music played on Rock City Radio? Tell them again, brother.
Sir, you can get your music played on Rock City Radio by emailing the show at rockcityradio69.9@gmail.com. When you submit your track, don't forget to submit the metadata with it.
Motherfucking metadata.
Solid. Y'all hear that? Don't
Yeah.
be a jive turkey. Make sure you hit that email up, y'all.
It's hard. I'm here now. More like 10 days, nigga. Y'all on 10 years or something. Fuck it. Yo, I'm creeping through the night. I gotta catch a flight. Homie called 5 to 10, cause he ain't bagging right. Yo, my celly got stabbed cause he ain't have a knife. Cuzzo shot his bully at school, well he ain't have to fight. Yo, I'm reppin' for the slums, now we on another casket under my belt. Well thanks to Vidon, look. 117, you gotta drop 6. The work more raw when it's brown, just like a pop stick. That bullshit you talking about, well that is not this. 90-second popcorn temp, I better lock quick. I'm sick of you niggas, somebody call Duffel. Cause when the goat lock in with the kid, y'all know trouble. Chaos, cover your face, just like the pandemic. Playoffs, Mike got the buzzer, I know they can't stand it. Yo, I'm smoking on a pack I got from Smokers Club. I'm feeling like Max when I rap, so let me roll a dub. You niggas pussy, not who I thought y'all was. Man, I'm trying to feed my kids and my family. Nigga, fuck a buzz, keep it G. You know it's party G, I keep it street. You cold, turn on the heat, or put the shit on repeat. Yo, I'm sitting at the table counting money, dog. I gotta pay the lights in the trap before they cut them off. Yo, I'm always gonna win forever, humble dog. I'm smoking on some perp with dot. They try to cut me off. Yo, talking to myself like you gotta win. Early in the morning, I be up just counting 10. If you try and make a bag, well, you could count me in. Money on your head, bet you dead before I count to 10.
Yo, I'm live. She was good, now we outside the 10 count. Niggas gonna be hit before I get to 5, y'all big clout. But niggas change their story once the grip out. She got to drop from the little bitch with the big mouth. You think you hot? Bag on your head, say I think you not. But acting like you the only one that get the chicken pox. You ain't running shit, your feet hurt, there's blood in your sock. Behind door one is flames, you get shot if you don't notch. I let it bang, on your man got your picture on the chain. Your people hurt, with you not around no more, it's not the same. I told you first, so when I pop this 30, it is not a perk. The switch on it, I got it from my bro, I gave his ass a verse. I'm big stunt, rap got me eating like a big woman. He's scared of nothing, but I hide from the law like I did something. Somebody tell the gang Doc coming, and he was Rick and Party G. Matter of fact, don't tell him nothing, motherfucker, yeah.
Yo, I'm sitting at the table counting money, dog. I gotta pay the lights in the trap before they cut them off. Yo, I'm always gonna win forever, humble dog. I'm smoking on some perp with dot. They try to cut me off. Yo, talking to myself like you gotta win. Early in the morning, I be up just counting 10. If you try to make a bag, well, you can count me in. Money on your hand, bet you dead.
Pulling up in black convoys, niggas
niggas thinking I'm the POTUS. I spit the realest shit ever, I just think like I'm a poet. I sold zips for 200 when I really wanted to fold it. Got some folks depending on me, but they don't want me to know it. I put the city on my back, I feel like Josh getting 12 yards. I spit these real bars for my brother in them jail bars. He gon' hear this verse once they put it on the JPay. Might be a little late, but I still love you in the same way. Shipping so good, we deliver it the same day. They not gon' take you serious, you don't put on your game face. My bitch thought she offended me by accident that I gained weight. She overheard me talking about some pounds at an insane rate. 42 a unit, just enough to get my clip on. $100 quarters, good enough to put my strip on. Go get you some money, what the fuck you doing otherwise? Sitting in the trenches playing defense versus the other side is Ricky nigga.
Yo, I'm sitting at the table counting money, dog. I gotta pay the lights in the trap before they cut them off. Yo, I'm always gonna win forever, humble dog. I'm smoking on some perk with Dot. They try to cut me off. Yo, talking to myself like you gotta win. Early in the morning, I be up just counting 10. If you try and make a bag.
Yeah, what's good in the hood, y'all? It's your boy Bad C, aka Nicolas Cage, aka Skinny Biggie. 6 man in the building, Brooklyn. You already know what it is, man. Yo, I gotta give a shout out to Rock City Radio, Bars and Beats Weekly. Word up, you already know, man. Yo, if y'all ain't rocking out with them, super corny, and we don't do super corny, man. 6 man in the building, Brooklyn.
Murder Mags on the beat.
He's one of the most dangerous criminals we have ever come across in this state.
Murder Mags on the beat.
He murdered by guns. He murdered by strangulation. He murdered by putting poison on victims' food. He did all of this at the same time while exhibiting a normal, placid family existence.
Bar work, yo, check it out. Yo, look. Saw the omens give me sight. And then this nigga might turn the wolf in the thick of night. Run around in packs like Israelites if I send a kite. Computer thugs get blood splattered all on their gigabytes. Bad C, 6 man shit. Yo, Mickey, get the pipe. Pause, put his brain on the wall like it was did by Michelangelo. Then my mans will go grab a whole hand of those hollows. Load them up, got it singing like Barry Manilow. Off key, shooters will follow where your old grandma go. Bingo, casualties dropping, we wasn't planning those. Got African in my blood. Mix it with Navajo. Scout rappers chop off they top. Boy, I'm an animal. Megs on the beat, rip your legs from your feet. Lot of people will die if they said we don't eat. Incredible, Diddy Bop left, grabbing my genitals. Best thing on IG, FB, and the news.
You bitch! You ain't shit to me, your murder be my piece de resistance, my symphony. Guys got a line of them priors, I mean a litany. Silver bullet link with your chest like it's a Tiffany's. You bitch! You ain't shit to me, your murder be my piece de resistance, my symphony. Guys got a line of them priors, I mean a litany. Silver bullet link with your chest like it's a Tiffany's. Bullet splurge your shirt and leave it burgundied up, cause y'all don't smell your own bullshit like a courtesy flush. With the big Brooklyn bully, we gon' Jersey him up, cause y'all tryna fake it past just like Germany does. Right, I pull up and dump, crisscross him with the pump. Jump, knock the shit backwards, now they scarecrow slump. I don't care if he cool, you roll with him, I'ma hit him too. All the cops find is half a leg with a missing shoe. Move with sharks in waters that y'all can't swim in. Gordon Ramsay out this bitch, and this my Hell's Kitchen. You fuck with seed at 2 p.m, you be dead by 3. Got me searching why y'all so pussy on WebMD. Bitch, a Jim Hoffy and not, you wind up with some missing shit. Body be harder to find than dudes who miss the clitoris. Flagrant and foul, fuck the rest, we love injections. Now watch me send the fucking parabellum through your cerebellum like, you bitch! You ain't shit to me, your murder be my piece de resistance, my symphony. Guys got a line of them priors, I mean a litany. Silver bullet link with your chest like it's a Tiffany's. You bitch! You ain't shit to me, your murder be my piece de resistance, my symphony. Guys got a line of them priors, I mean a litany. Silver bullet link with your chest like it's a Tiffany's.
I said a yow.
your boy Show Rocker. You now tuned in to Rock City Radio, home of that real, raw, rugged, underground sound. Don't let them tell you real hip-hop ain't on the radio. They just ain't listening to the right station. You heard?
There's too much going.
Boy, you know how I pick them soul samples.
I don't want to say goodbye.
Rocker, set it down. It's too little, too late. Too many, two-faced rappers is acting and capping today. Word to Tupac, they rapper actors, touche. It's no wonder all the fakes at the top like toupees. And I do say, study your wins as much as losses. I seen ex-team members get drunk and double crosses. Did you catch that? Do say, double cross, get drunk. They hear it now, they itching to bite it. Just like bed bugs, it's red rum, backwards. The way that I'm attacking the track just happens to actually match the scratches on mattresses, padding the bedlam walls. As I cruise through hip-hop's hollow halls with my dogs, they gon' bite if you tempt them. Like Eve in the garden with the serpent, smelling like Mason Francis, Baccarat burning. And for certain we gon' take our time, but if you wait too late, you end up with sour grapes instead of making wine.
The constant teeth chattering, the fortress made of guns. So long elite fabric cloaks for all the fatal sons. Hatred isn't born, it's formed, and so we raise them young. Feed them all the awfulness and trust so we can make them numb. The constant teeth chattering, the fortress made of guns. So long elite fabric cloaks for all the fatal sons. Hatred isn't born, it's formed, and so we raise them young. Feed them all the awfulness and trust so we can make them numb. By the time I get to Phoenix, you find me finding reasons why the white flight from California tried to hide the demons. In my mind's eye, I'm seeing scared people like my Uncle Richie, who share evil like a virus, whisper junk is shifty. Precise the image of privilege, scared of being limited. Look around that corner for a little bit. Hide and seek us with a stash of heaters. Bruises pleased to beat a blade in liberty with wrath's edema. And that's your thesis? The jacket scheme of members only with the gated touch. Community to keep them in and maybe made a buck. A wafting of essential oils mixed with Botox and nip and tuck. Here, doors to fortresses with no knocks. Ring cams at every door plus all the windows. Sunsetting on stolen land, a golden tent glows. Behold the boredom of the luxury without the fear, but they're staying tuned in to hold the edge of doubt in here. The constant teeth chattering, the fortress made of guns. So long elite fabric cloaks for all the fatal sons. Hatred isn't born, it's formed, and so we raise them young. Feed them all the awfulness and trust so we can make them numb. The constant teeth chattering, the fortress made of guns. So long elite fabric cloaks for all the fatal sons. Hatred isn't born, it's formed, and so we raise them young. Feed them all the awfulness and trust so we can make them numb.
Is there equity in your name? Y'all act like I don't know my worth. The whole English language is spelled, but y'all get mad when I curse. No features. I know some people gon' think I'm hating. I chose to love from a distance and got selfish with my greatness, and they wonder why I does this. I'm an ass at the music, drumming up thoughts with no acoustics. The bar's hitting heavy now. I'm a wild boy, LS in a Rolls Royce, Wraith, this bitch a Chevy now. DM your ex like Nas, you in the belly now. Irony, iPhone text, get your ass in the celly now. Tried to put them on, they snooze, pass me the scissor. I'm about to cut them off just for telling me that they ready now. Y'all act like I don't know my worth. Generating bigger numbers than Easter Sunday at church. Pass the basket round, feeling like I just sniffed a brick. But in actuality, I'm high off life cause I quit. What's your worth? Is it worth living? Is it worth dying over? Should I mind my business? Is it worth the risk? Is it worth paying the interest? Are you undervalued, overpaid, or underprivileged? Oh, maybe it's clout, this how I'm feeling. Fool's gold got you thinking it's pure when it really isn't. This ain't Rockefeller, your fam ain't running the system. So when you throw up your diamond, my tester ain't even beeping. Are you worthy is not the same. Cause if you really were, I probably would call you James. But you don't have equity in your name. I ain't trying to call you worthless, but man, y'all act like I don't know my worth. If I put a team together, I choose me first. Desert Eagle power, but this thing light as a nerve. They need pats on the back, these baby niggas struggle to burp. I guess the dope was high, self-esteem was low. Man, these niggas ain't wise enough, maybe. If they see me falling, I'm somewhere near the stars. I'm shooting across, don't worry baby, just call my name.
Legend man, say it once, add two more. Now I'm Candy man. Y'all act like I don't know my worth, like I don't know thyself, like I don't know this my earth. What do you call it? I'ma call my whatchamacallit. If I slip and fall, they just gon' say an angel was falling. And I just reached the surface, the type of fierce that make Sasha get nervous. Plus I love honey too much to ever diss. I don't vacation my words at all, no ego trips. Y'all act like I don't know my worth. Told you what it was from the start, legend always came first. Equity, equity. Is it equity in your name? No equity in your name. We don't even know your name. What's your name? You don't know who you are. What's your name?
It's the only feeling you gonna get when it's elevation involved. Hey, though. Let's get it, Jake.
Got up early morning and prepared to take the world on. I don't listen to niggas cause most of the time I know they heard wrong. Be on what you be on, ayy, that's something I couldn't pay to be. If you don't value what I wanna become, then stay away from me. Friday nights ducked off counting, wasn't clubbing. Nas and Belly, I'm just dropping jewels to my youngin'. Might take some shots but bar hopping, never been for Ralphie. I smoke a lot but drink on occasions, I ain't no alky. Watch niggas say they gon' prevail, but fail. That cash app ain't working, okay, send it through Zelle. Growing up in the struggle, but we had to make a way. Looking good and feeling good, I can't say the same today. Came too far, it ain't no turning back. They love the lie, they never want the facts. Yeah, that struggle made me. Had to hustle daily. Used to do me shady. Working won't be lazy. Came too far, it ain't no turning back. They love the lie, they never want the facts. Lately I've been shining, I done kept my promise. Who the one, no comment? Oh, you must be blinded. I went from hoping shit go great to getting beats from Jake. I had to buckle down and lock in and make something shake. Plenty times I wanted to quit when I would make mistakes. Got the memo, it ain't love, you just saving face. Used to buy my auntie EBT to fill the fridge. Since you capping, I'ma guess you got a job at Liz. See my mama lose, win, lose, and win again. Heard your tape and couldn't relate, so it won't get a spin. Stack the money and start a business so your kid can profit. This game I got ain't have to take a course in college. Hope you understand, cause you too near me not to hear. Wipe the window on my vision, now it's clear. Came too far, it ain't no turning back. They love the lie, they never want the facts. Yeah, that struggle made me. Had to hustle daily. Used to do me shady. Working won't be lazy. Came too far, it ain't no turning back. They love the lie, they never want the facts. Lately I've been shining, I done kept my promise. Who the one, no comment? Oh, you must be blinded.
Hey, yo. Good guys finish last. I've been ahead of the race. Stats for law for what I gotta do to get the cash. Shooter couldn't find a vein in here, she tripping bad. Now this bitch mad at the world, she gotta sniff the bag. Trapped like the Carter, fiends up in the jets. I'll send out the crew. Then they cleaning up the mess. Clean that shit up. Trank wounds, maggots feasting on the flesh. New batch caught a body when the needle hit his neck. Fast. They tryna blame me, it was the Fetty that did it. It's all about the longevity to steadily get it. I get to them digits off, I'm peddling pigeons. I'm just trying to find a way to put my set in position. Lift the tech or the Smith and then I'm sparking till he hit. He was doing all this talking till I parked him in a ditch. Walking on the hip, or the Glock 9 on me, no. I ain't moving funny, but I'm walking with a switch. I was down to my last and up the weight class, whipping like an omelet, cause I needed me a break fast. Enough money to go around, so make cash. Keep your foot on the gas, no need for brake pads. I was down to my last and up the weight class, whipping like an omelet, cause I needed me a break fast. Enough money to go around, so make cash. Keep your foot on the gas, no need for brake pads.
chopper hit his chest and remove his heart. Hollow tip through his grill, make him chew it dark. I'm a mix between a pit bull, a wolf, and shark. Fentanyl rush to your brain, now that's food for thought. Third is so cheap, I got the trappers in the trial mad. It's all good when you up until you down bad. Stupid bitch good for nothing but a round ass. I get a rush from the sound when a pound blast. Heart colder than the mountain on the Coors Light. Two bulldogs barking and they both fight. So many long nights trapping, I was telly hopping. Spent the whole week bagging up Fetty chop. Bundles of the food, no dope in it. If it ain't Fetty, they won't shoot it and won't sniff it. Tried to show him the ropes, but he won't listen. I'm sending shots up for the neck to your dome missing. I was down to my last and up the weight class, whipping like an omelet cause I needed me a break fast. Enough money to go around, so make cash. Keep your foot on the gas, no need for brake pads. I was down to my last and up the weight class, whipping like an omelet cause I needed me a break fast. Enough money to go around, so make cash. Keep your foot on the gas, no need for brake pads.
Main thing about money, but who am I? Makes you do things you don't want. You can't control your always say money's only something you don't die tomorrow.
Who am I? You may be God.
Super unknown, but now the clouds parting. Sun, shed some light on the sound garden. Hear him barking up the wrong tree. The song haunts me, but nevertheless I shake it off like an etch-a-sketch. Yeah, the best is yet to get here, right? Respect the chef. Just stressed I spent my best years grasping the straws. At a loss, just left to spackle the walls. From throwing whatever at it to see what sticks, what gives. Guess they didn't like the cut of my jib, I must admit. Cause we just dust in the wind. Cover your wins and the love from your family and friends. Kept faith in the magic of making it happen, and kept something crazy wrapped up like a straight jacket. It's a long shot and I won't hold my breath. Some things so off in the distance you account for the Coriolis effect. But hold your head, look where this candor took us. Now we get it shaking like Blair Witch camera footage. I trust my gut, I don't know if I couldn't stomach it, cause even at my hungriest ain't a glutton for punishment. Ain't everybody gonna understand and keep it moving. You don't need everyone's seal of approval. From the halcyon days where we drank our sorrows, now I thank tomorrow. I'm here if you need strength to borrow. Like I was here when it wasn't easy. Sometimes I got trouble sleeping. Yeah, I let him go. Why always be the devil, you know. I was here when it wasn't easy. Sometimes I got trouble sleeping. Sometimes, but I let him go. I'd always be the devil, you know. I was here when it wasn't easy. I was here when it wasn't easy. I was here when it wasn't easy. I still got trouble sleeping. Who am I?
Loads of incels, these toes have been shelled. Playing whisper down the lane with global intel. I steer the helm, I'm weird as hell. You're here to sell. I've always got my ear tuned to the spirit realm. You see, time is priceless, so I'm living like Dionysus, wine and bison. I'll die the nicest and you'll die in ISIS. I'm high and righteous, you're now rocking with the head chief. Wild funky like Brett Yeast. Piled through your nose because you're not slick, and I smell a vile plume of smoke from your odd dish. I ain't gonna lie to you or joke, it does not hit. I can hear the pot stick and we're near the apocalypse, yeah. The fear in me does not exist, I'm throwing quick darts. You dropped the ball like Dick Clark and now you need a kickstart. You know, C-Fresh, you could be next. An idol for our country stood next to Ryan Seacrest, straight up. I'm just trying to grow and get some natural light, like I'm crushing 30 racks, trying to live the bachelor life. You can have one if you ask polite. Use my astral sight and then turn you into fractal bites. Global calamity, what I manifest. Everybody running for dear life like Santa's sled. I got my ducks in a row, I'm talking salmon eggs. Yeah. I was famished, yeah.
I was here when it wasn't easy. Sometimes I got trouble sleeping. Yeah, I let him go. Why always be the devil, you know. I was here when it wasn't easy. Sometimes I got trouble sleeping. Sometimes, but I let him go. Why always be the devil, you know. I was here when it wasn't easy. I was here when it wasn't easy. I was here when it wasn't easy. I still got trouble sleeping. Still got trouble sleeping. Here when it wasn't easy. I was here, I was here, I was here. I was here, I was here, I was here.
Shit, give me a little vibe. I think I wanna sing. Do I wanna sing? Like, what more can I say? I had some big money, but I threw it all away. What some broke boys had to do? Ain't no broke bummy, I'ma formulate the crew. Yo, car hard over the scarred heart. Mike Donna, but I don't spoil her like a car part. The bitch need a start AA like Aardvark. She smoke a boom from the tip down to the top part. Already shut the show down before the first bar starts. In my hood, I'm clocking every spot that a narc pass. The talk so magic, thought I dabble in dark arts. Raw like Tartar, rare like a Charizard. I don't know, is that a rare card? My dialogue one of one. My dialogue all plugs bitches and brothers that would never run. It took a minute for me to get it like a clever pun. I should never have to repeat shit if I said it once. My old connect quit, now I got a better one. Now it ain't shit to let it flood and watch the cheddar come. Now I'm dripping in Barada water. That's the body odor, double what you probably order. What more can I say? I had some big money, but I threw it all away. Damn, puppy, what you buy? Every drug and all the gear that caught my fucking eye. And what about the shit round your neck? Well, fuck anything under 14 carats ain't a flex. What's a broke boys had to do? Ain't no broke puppy, I'ma formulate the crew, flood the avenue. Stick and move, plan a move in my Canada goose. A man of my word, a gram in a shoe, and a hand in a deuce. Been the man, had the pen in the truths. Been had box since the box of the juice. Fat boy in class getting love letters in loose leaf. Even the teachers let me kick it like Bruce Lee. You been Sucio, Boosie Holder, last chosen the pickups. Back at the gym crying, but you swore it was the hiccups. I couldn't dunk the ball, but I got big ups. Now I'm getting dick sucks off the guala and the tip cups. If I ain't top 5, then the list sucks. And I ain't talking 5, 4, 3, or 2. Bodybuilders see me with the baddest bitch, like damn, what she seeing you? Dark alley, me and you, no doors. Where you think you fleeing to? 500 ziplocs in the cupboard that I put the ski into. Every sentence ringing true. What more can I say? What can I say? I had some big money, but I threw it all away. Damn, puppy, what you buy? Every drug and all the gear that caught my fucking eye. And what about the shit round your neck? Well, fuck anything under 14 carats ain't a flex. What's a broke boys had to do? Ain't no broke puppy, I'ma formulate the crew, flood the avenue.
Yeah. What they don't understand is living these backyards. This is a beast from the east.
This that boom bap, dog, 2 gats. Get your crew clap. Intellectual, rude rap. Confused with crack, I tell them move back. QU cat, creative juice mixed with true facts. Anything less, where they do that? I'm an advocate for this new era, don't lose your cap. Was stressing when I say that I'm blessed, I use caps. Got loose tracks, fed new jack. Losing straps is 2 trapped, 1 get 2 back. Okay, we back, I'm about to transform it. In my prime, on my optimist, I'm persistent with the grind, I'm an optimist. Used to have a big house with the cars, dream digging on beat chicks, making couple stars scream. Road of life, caught some flats, yeah, it humbled me. Now I'm Camaro driven, buzzing like a bumblebee. I'm jazz smooth with it, past cool with it, but I ain't finished. How you think I got to what I become to be? Huh? Came from years of living in Hungary, but I ain't never been. I'm where that concrete jungle be. New York, kick it like the summers be. Beats from the east, everybody out here come to see it's showtime. Get down, take a nosedive, gold mine, you know with the grind. We go the whole nine, my sword shine, covered in flames. To take the torch, I'm Bam Bam Bigelow, off the rope with the clothesline. It's showtime. Get down, take a nosedive, gold mine, you know with the grind. We go the whole nine, my sword shine, covered in flames. To take the torch, I'm Bam Bam Bigelow, off the rope with the clotheslines. Catch and wreck the whole time, at they neck like a bow tie. Flow boats up the coastline, toast to the most high. Connect with the spiritual, ghost those on the woke side. But link with the entrepreneurs, smokers with coke ties. Took some green on the road, all I see is the ghost sign. Hit my line, they saying it's fire, Lord, like I'm Ozai. Still gotta grow, whether out of sight or you multi. Third ain't blind, I could see just fine with my closed eyes. Ready to get it, had to steady my pivot. Let time pass, the weight on your back, get heavier with it. Head to your vision, fork in the road with every decision. The fruit you bear could be sweeter, elderberry acidic. Life is seasonal, it get different, weather be switching. From June to August we swimming, February we timid. Never be timid, Master P with it, never see limits. Instead of quitting, forever we winning. Let's get it, man, it's showtime. Get down, take a nosedive, gold mine, you know with the grind. We go the whole nine, my sword shine, covered in flames. To take the torch, I'm Bam Bam Bigelow, off the rope with the clothesline. It's showtime. Get down, take a nosedive, gold mine, you know with the grind. We go the whole nine, my sword shine, covered in flames. To take the torch, I'm Bam Bam Bigelow, off the rope with the clothesline.
Somebody get me a fucking Cranberry, please. Make it 12.
A new flood to style shit. Yeah. Deep junkie shit. Deep junkie sound. Let's stop playing. All jokes aside, had a smoke, enjoy the ride. What your boy provide, a voice to slide. Bon voyage, born alive. You normalize lies, I despise. So the path of this purified, absolute clarity. Keep a fresh pair, wearing rarities. Read carefully, no preservatives. Word to this, trillions of years in search for this. I'm being courteous, circumvent, disagreeable. Unlike mine is infeasible, achievable. We did the unbelievable with people folks. Running with my likeness, priceless. Part of my bet. One of the ones who got it exact. Let's get to that. Movie time, Cooley High, Uptown Saturday night. Stimulate matter and light. Innovate, rap is the light. Direct contact on sight. Shine light. Boy.
You want front one. You wanna front one. Jump up and get bumped. You wanna front one. I'm a true master, you can check my credentials.
Same thing in life to gain on this midnight train. You out your price range, talk nice with my name. Call the game, shit's type strange. Unacceptable, not reputable. Back to the schedule, African parables. Proverbs, God's words. Through the knowledge I've learned. Bomb first, with the psalm verse will disperse. This the dirt, the black soil can still smell the crack boil. It's that oil wrapped in foil, oil.
You wanna front one. You wanna front one. Jump up and get bumped. You wanna front one.
I'm a true master, you can check my credentials.
I said I wasn't gonna say nothing, but it's a lot of people that don't seem to understand what on-site means. On-site is action. That means upon arrival, once your presence has been acknowledged, that hands will be laid and debts will be paid.
Yo, what's good? It's Terror Van Poo, aka Terror. Straight from the BX, you already know. Chillin' with Rock City Radio Live 365. Bars and beats weekly with my guys, DJ Supremacy and B Nuts. Terror! You already.
Y'all know y'all done fucked up, right? Yeah. Oh, you already know who it is, man. Yeah, okay, alright, live from the X, I'm 6'5" in the flesh, I put your wives to the test, I need quiet on the set, I'm not like the rest, I mean I vibe with the best, I'm like Nas with the tech, I'll leave this whole place a mess, Bronx representative, Docs is the relatives, name the time and place, we can settle this, your vibe is negative, old flows repetitive, I make moves executive, you know what the hell it is, I drop one jewel, now they confused. They just mad cause they shorties trying to come through. So here's a little fun fact, I made your girl's buns clap and left her ass hunchback. Trust me, you don't want that. I put the fear in God, make niggas wanna run track. Your whole career disappear off of one stack. So homie, dump that. This shit is trash, straight bum raps, tons back.
Y'all must have forgot, yeah, we still the dogs. Blowing trees with the thoughts, low T is all we got. Ain't no deals with the ops, we don't go, you should stop. All we need is one shot, nigga, we still hot.
Yeah, it'll be a cold day in hell before I let you in. I spit that pure raw, my shit come back excellent. I'm in that 4-door deep with some Mexicans. See tons, I'm a veteran, you gon' need some extra men. Proud eye, fly guy, don't let this smile fool ya. I drive by in the X5 and put some rhymes through ya. So why school ya? See, all I need is 2 chicks and a bag of Buddha, screaming hallelujah. They say good guys never finish first, that's why I give these niggas work. So fuck if your feelings hurt, so duck when you see me jerk. For what it's worth, the homies done seen your skirt. People say that I'm the worst, so I'ma just spit this verse. Check these niggas' temperature, drop some hot shit consistently on the regular. Nobody mentions ya, cause no one knows ya. Game over, remember Tons told ya.
Y'all must have forgot, yeah, we still the dogs. Blowing trees with the thoughts, low T is all we got. Ain't no deals with the ops, we don't go, you should stop. All we need is one shot, nigga, we still hot.
Yeah, fucker. Tons. VI. Terror. Yeah.
You're listening to Bars and Beats Weekly with the Fab Five, DJ Supremacy, Peanut, Cinematic, Mr. Ripley, and Gratona P.
Yo, listen. These can't write, plus they pants tight, and they sweater small. Get them better, y'all. Go against the guard, that's the wrong move. What you want, Paul? Don't
Smile, it's a celebration. I just got bagged, mistletoe in my back pocket. Kiss my oh, y'all. Can we do a track? No, quit hollering them. Trash, I'm lactose intolerant.
My gun pop, one shot. I run out of shells and straight unbox. Rap riddles, get riddles with shells, yo. I'm a beast, you a like Tickle the L
word. My taste buds and your taste buds will never taste bud together. Cause your taste buds be tasting butt. Thuggin' it, clown big red bozo nose rubbing it. Pre-op Re-op training, change your mind, you almost was a
Paul ass. This got on mandate.
since like disrespecting the game, nigga, my disrespecting you lanes.
Got it, man. Looking like Leroy from Famous. Got it. That be your sweatpants, they got no pockets.
They got no respect for the game, so we ain't got no respect for you lanes.
Rap ain't selling, crack ain't selling, so it's back to armed robberies. My bad sting melons. Take it back to D-Sep, back out the hammer fam. I ain't talking hammer blam fam, I'm talking hammer damn. Call an ambulance.
No, that I'm letting the cannon land. Had that man smoking like this Amsterdam. Damn it, man. I go in your hood and get love, huh? You go in your hood and get mugged. Don't go to Sun Crib, hit bug while you tap this chump. Got a mic in his pimp cup.
Got a mic in the pimp cup, catch it right from the fist chump. Leave a non-smoker choking with light in this up. Still bozos, get knocked out Miguel Cotto. First Zab Judah, I'm worse, pass me the Luger. Pop, pop.
Stupid, your whole crew snakes and your jewels fake. You need some new braids and some toothpaste.
Got it, it's got Gucci Mane fronts, man, like grass in his mouth. Got it, bro.
Like disrespecting the game, nigga, my disrespecting you lanes.
It's a umbilical cord, man. Yo, listen. These niggas can't write, plus they pants tight, and they sweater small. Fuck it, I'm better, y'all. Go against the guard, that's the wrong move. What you want, Paul? Don't
smile, it's a celebration, bitches. I just got bagged, mistletoe in my back pocket. Kiss my ass. Oh, no. Can we do a track? No, quit hollering, I'm shitting. Niggas trash, I'm lactose intolerant.
My gun pop niggas. One shot, nigga. I run out of shells and straight unbox niggas. Fuck rap riddles, get riddles with shells, yo. I'm a beast, you a bitch like Tickle Me Elmer.
My taste buds and your taste buds will never taste bud together. Cause your taste buds be tasting bud. Niggas homo thugging it. Clown big red bozo nose rubbing it. Re-op training, change your mind, you almost was a bitch. Pussy.
Paul ass nigga. This nigga got on fucking mandate.
Since niggas like disrespecting the game, nigga, my nigga disrespecting you lanes.
Fuck out of here, man. Looking like Leroy from Famous shit.
Fuck out of here.
That be your sweatpants, they got no pockets, you bitch ass
niggas ain't got no respect for the game, so we ain't got no respect for you lanes.
Rap ain't selling, crack ain't selling, so it's back to armed robberies. My bad sting melons. Take it back to D-Sep, back out the hammer fam. I ain't talking hammer blam fam, I'm talking hammer damn. Call an ambulance.
No, fuck that, I'm letting the cannon land. Had that man smoking like this Amsterdam. Damn it, man. I go in your hood and get love, huh? You go in your hood and get mugged, bitch bastard. Don't go to Sun Crib, hit shit bug while you tap this chump. Got a mic in his pimp cup.
Got a mic in the pimp cup, catch it right from the fist chump. Leave a non-smoker choking with light in this bitch up. Still bozos, get knocked the fuck out Miguel Cotto. First Zab Judah, I'm worse, pass me the Luger. Pop, pop.
Stupid, your whole crew snakes and your jewels fake. You need some new braids and some toothpaste.
Fuck out of here. This nigga got Gucci Mane fronts, man, like grass in his mouth ass nigga. Fuck out of here, bro.
Since niggas like disrespecting the game, nigga, my nigga disrespecting you lanes.
Fuck is umbilical cord, man. Everything you do is bummed out, man. From the bootleg shoes to that nasty ass Ed Hardy sweater you got.
Niggas ain't got no respect for the game, so we ain't got no respect for you lanes.
Listen, it's big drama.
Nah.
It's little drama. Lip gloss stains on my dick from Little Mama. When I fuck Rihanna, ain't used no umbrella. With the bitch have twins, we naming them both Ella. Hey, I'm just joking, maybe I'm not. I'm just smoking, maybe it's pot, maybe it's coke, maybe it's both. Only way to tell motherfucker, take it in toke.
Oh, hell no, son. You can keep the coke. I'ma stick the reefer smoking hood bitches, Keisha Cole. That's the way it is. I'm a slim thug, slim and shady. But I'm not from Houston, not that white boy from Dre T. But I worldwide circus, fuck chicks for sport. I didn't know that was your bitch I caught. Rapper, acting like I stole Beyonce nose or something. No, that's just a Beyonce hoe. Look at him.
That's your girl?
Since niggas like disrespecting the game, me and my nigga disrespecting you lames.
Hey, you say so, my nigga.
Niggas ain't got no respect for the game, so we ain't got no respect for you lames.
Whole shit is upside down, so I'm fucked up right now.
Everything is helter-skelter.
They know shit is twisted, but they wonder why we all getting lifted.
Everything is helter-skelter.
It's not just rock and rock and all.
Charlie Manson tell you everything is helter-skelter.
Yo, Malcolm X before we converted to Islam. House burglar, wake up and your shit gone. My life is a movie, better yet a sitcom. Planet of the Apes, I blame the cannon in your face. Brr. Overstand the underhanded ways of Sean P. Set trap, get clapped like a nigga on Saw 3. Dirty Harry gun, the fofo clap strong. Put a hole in you in your bullshit rap song. Man, my flow is so spectacular that Marshall Mathers be wishing I go back to Africa. Ha, joke, I kid. Like I smoke my coke in the city, you dig? Brr. I be the first to burst the heat, clown. Wrong math, niggas catch a universal beat down. Sean is the best. You ain't a close second. Peep the bronze on his neck, bitch.
Y'all say they nice, we say they polite. Y'all like them though.
Everything is helter-skelter.
Rappers embarrassed to say they rappers. Proud to say they sell crack though.
Everything is helter-skelter.
Look, then how about fat chicks is in style now?
Everything is helter-skelter.
It's not just rock and rock and all.
Charlie Manson tell you everything is helter-skelter. Black rap lurch true, real tall, real deep voice, and I serve you. You right. Bang. Patience ain't only a virtue. That's you and your mans at the hospital. I will hurt you, beat you out your shirt and your shoes, punch your chin off, or the pound put your face on your chest like Rick Ross, bitch boy. You niggas jails got in the way. Gun clear the lane like proactive clear Diddy face. You beefing, but you vegan when it's about to cook. Time to ride. Yo bitch ass in the mirror like how I look. Like a goddamn snitch, like a clown, like you about to go tell on somebody right there now. What you told him, son? Overstand your underhanded ways. Understand my overhand right and break his face. I sent your posters, they a waste of space. This shit look like it sucked like Macy Gray.
I like Macy Gray, but ignorance is what y'all like. Bar fights and shit.
Everything is helter-skelter.
That only mean utter confusion. Ass backwards, stupid. See,
everything is helter-skelter.
How all the herbs is the rich. How the fuck police still murdering niggas?
Everything is helter-skelter.
It's not just rock and rock and all.
Charlie Manson tell you everything is helter-skelter.
Yeah, back up in the studios with DJ Supremacy, Tally Rod,
yep,
Mr. Ripley, Cinematic, and your boy B Nuts. Cortona P had to step out for the night. Peace P. We just ended our last set of the night.
I'll recap since I added some tracks.
All right. DJ Suprema, you ready to recap
The
that
rare
last set
recap.
for the people?
I got it. Kick things off with Party G the Humble. Let me open this up. Party G the Humble, Flames, Malik, Ricky Hyde, and V Don, the others. Followed that with Mickey Bourbon, featuring Bad Seed, produced by Murder Megs. Piece de Resistance. Next up was Kofa. Shout out to the brother. And Burnt Baccarat. Study Your Wins. Jesus, featuring Show Rocka. Next up was VVS legend and billionaire Boy Scout, Equity. Followed that with Ralphie Davis and Jake One, Lately. Hit up Rico Sama and Manzu Beats, Break Fast. Followed that with Chuck and Locke, Coriolis Effect. Hit up Bub Styles, Flood the Avenue. Next up we have Mike Picasso and Sean Reckless, Bam Bam Bigelow. Followed that with Noah the Flood, D Styles On Site. Hit up the exclusive from Terravan, Tons and Terravan Poo. Still Hot, produced by Vinny Idol. And then we hit up Helter Skelter, The Art of Disrespectization. And another Helter Skelter track. Everything is Helter Skelter. And then here we are.
And here we be, folks. If you like what you hear, go to rockcityradio.com. Download the playlist. Let's get these guys some airplay in those last two Helter Skelter tracks. If you don't have that, what the fuck is going on? What is going on? For real, bro.
That
last track is like
more.
on rotation. I think I listen to that track twice a week.
Yeah,
Every
they're all
week.
on Thursday's Old School Day, all day, which I love. I
Yeah,
listen
just
to it all
that
the
one
time.
track. It plays over and over.
Dude, there's so much good shit on Thursdays. It's fucking amazing all day long. Like
Thursday's a good day.
I will say, I have the best old school fucking playlist put together for that day. Anywhere.
Don't play no
Give a
Wu-Tang.
shit. Nope. Tomorrow I'm taking them all out. All the Wu-Tang tracks are gone. So if you're trying to hear some Wu-Tang shit, it's gone. Because YouTube and everyone else keeps fucking banning me because I keep playing them. So
Yeah. You know what? Fuck them.
no, not fuck them. I'm not saying fuck them. I'm just saying sorry.
Fuck the business. It's
Yeah,
the
fuck.
business of it is
Yeah.
bullshit.
Fake game. Yeah. It was a great show though. I had a lot of fun. It was emotional. It was up and down. It was like a good movie, the whole show.
It's like how we do all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a
That's
whole
what-
plot. You know
What
I'm
happens when
saying?
you get brothers together? You know what I mean?
It was happy. It was
Exciting
fun.
event.
It
Climax.
was upsetting. It was
resolution.
angering.
It's like spending a day with your wife.
No, I don't ever.
What the
I have
fuck?
fun with my wife, bro. Like I don't.
Yeah, I
we
do
don't-
too, but
I don't
sometimes
get
I'm
mad
like,
at her, ever. No. For me, it would be like spending a
Get
day
away
with my
for a
mom.
minute.
It'd be like spending a day with my mom. Like it's
That'd be
it's
like
a, it's a
spending
fucking
day
roller
with Pop.
coaster.
it's like spending a day with Pop.
We're on air, Rip. We're on air.
Oh, Pop is my brother. He already know what time it is.
Oh shit.
I tell him, man, he know.
That's funny. Oh man. So, like I said though, 2 weeks. So what is that? April.
Yeah, like the 18th.
April.
That's a good question.
19th, we will be on Saturdays.
Oh yeah.
19th.
No show on the 11th.
So the 4th is still up for
Yeah, that's fine.
Doza.
Yep.
Okay.
No show on the 11th because I won't be here. I'll be in Florida. And then the following week, it'll be the 19th. And we'll start Saturdays from then until like June, mid-June. Which means B won't be around for some of them because of drill.
Because I have drill on the weekends.
What? Tell me you have drill on the 19th.
No, on the 26th.
Okay. Oh, good. So the 19th is going to be a special show. That was the one I was telling you guys at the beginning of the show that Fester's going to take over for at least the first couple hours and do old school.
Whatever
on his own.
happened to our pick your favorite?
Well, that was supposed to happen next week, but you booked something, so I don't want to do it.
Okay, yeah. All right. Yeah, blame it on me.
No,
Your
I'm just
fault.
saying that was what it was supposed to happen.
That's why we can't have anything nice, Rip.
I know,
Your
I
fault.
fuck it up all the
Damn,
time.
man.
So what I think we
shit
could
up.
do is save that for Memorial Day weekend. We'll do that's perfect. We'll do an old school show then.
What day is that?
It's like the 24th of May.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah. May is crazy, man.
Let me check my schedule.
I was kind of tripping, right?
The schedule. Yeah, so everyone
You know what
checked
you're
in.
doing in May? Rip.
Huh?
Do you know what you're doing in May?
No.
What am I doing in May?
I don't know what I'm doing in May.
I don't either.
222?
Yeah,
I
man,
would
it's,
like to do something. I
We'll
got
figure
some
it out.
plans.
We'll figure it
What
out.
happened in May, though?
I'm
All
not
right.
going to be on the first weekend.
When the next time we all meeting up again?
Next Friday. What are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about
No,
in person.
like actual meeting.
Oh.
We gotta get our summer plans down.
Yeah, we need to be. I don't
Hold
know,
on. Ready? Here.
Tally.
What?
I'm coming to see Tally this time.
Yeah. I'm gonna be off for 2 weeks in May, the 2nd and the 9th.
we have to pick between 75 and 95. Are we going down 95 highway or are we going down 75?
I hate 75.
You know what I mean? That is, it's way insular and we don't need to
Yeah,
talk
that's a
about it
long
right
ways
now.
away.
But like
We'll
that is
talk
the
about it. We'll
that
figure
is
it out.
the connection point.
I'm taking 95.
Yeah.
Of course, I don't like 75.
Everybody, like, there's nowhere to go. It's all between 95 and 75, and it's all 3 hours, no matter what you do. So,
We'll figure
3
it out.
hours for you two, Supremacy?
Where?
To Tally.
3?
No,
Shit, no.
Like 5 or 6 for you.
No.
That's probably
12.
Like 7 or 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about 8 hours.
Yeah. Because it's.
Where
it's
are you at, Tally? Who is it?
He's in
Atlanta,
northern
dude, I'm in
Georgia.
fucking Georgia.
Yeah, so
But-
you're only 4 hours at the most.
North Carolina is like a way wide state, so you're in
Yeah,
Charlotte.
I'm
like
at the
north of Charlotte.
top of the peak of Virginia.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Because it take me 5 hours to get
They gotta
to
go so far.
It take me about 4 or 5 hours to get to where you're at.
Yeah. The cops suck in Virginia.
Well, you know what? The good thing is, the flights
I've
from
never been
flights
many-
from Dallas to Atlanta are pretty cheap.
As many
Yeah.
times as I've
Dirt
drove
lie.
to New Jersey, I have never, knock on wood, but I have never been pulled over. Never. It's crazy.
said
I've
that.
never been pulled over.
Now you said it. It's gonna happen.
Why would
Put
you?
it out in the ether.
I mean,
I'm
as
just
long as
saying,
you-
people always say, especially in Virginia, it was like
No,
the cops
Virginia
disappeared.
for speeding.
Oh, yeah,
They'll get you on
ever
a
see
speeding
cops.
ticket on the fucking highway.
I flew through, I fly through Virginia.
Yeah, you got
and
lucky as shit.
I've Never
'Cause-
been pulled over. Never been pulled over.
Were you on 95?
No.
95, I'm on wherever the fuck. Until
81. There's
95,
nothing. Ever.
There's 81 or 75. Yeah, it would have been the other one. Like, that shit's like a speed trap for like 20
Yeah,
years.
95.
Everybody
There's
knows.
cops
Don't
everywhere.
fucking. Yeah. don't.
81. There's nobody.
Yeah, it's nobody but rednecks.
Exactly. All right, fellas. I'm good.
Yep, it's about that time, folks. You guys ready to shut it down?
1:30.
Yeah.
So I guess that's a
Really?
yes.
Yes. See.
He's gonna go hang out with the wife.
She's sitting right over here.
That's about what I'm about to do.
She's over here.
Based out right now.
Not mine.
All right,
She's
and with
sitting
that, folks, listen to the show live at Live 365. RockCityRadio.com is the website. If you are an aspiring MC and you want to get your shit played on our station, RockCityRadio69.9 at gmail.com.
Hey, brother.
Submit your track. Oh, wait.
I love that in there. Go. Keep going. I'm just saying.
Oh, no. Submit your track, submit the metadata, submit your album art so we can get your shit played on our station. Go to YouTube, look up Rock City Radio, and you can see our interviews on YouTube, on Rock City Radio at YouTube. And with that, that's all we got. That's all we got. That is the end. It is over.
Over.
And that has been the show for March 28th to March 29th, 2025. Rock City Rock City Radio is signing out.
Peace.
Anything else, guys?
Bye-bye.
Peace.
Hey.
Goodbye. Bye-bye.